morning, Chathu. Afternoon, evening. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. Whether, you know, you're just starting out. You're wrapping up your day. Whatever it is. Hello, Blah, Bull, X. There's Moon Jellyfish, Samuel, Fangirl, Emily. Hello, hello, hello. Superhero landing. Alright, lead a lawyer. I'm in deep. Four two four 448 8968. In deep. It's fucking it's Arthur. I don't think if this is about what I think it is, we can't take the case. Actually, I guess we never saw them putting in salt in their wounds and stuff like that. So that's, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's funny. It was crazy. I got to watch you live while eating breakfast today. Aurora Divine and Billy Sprinkle. You please get the case pushed back? I tried to tell Aurora to tell you, but I guess she didn't reach out. The 8th is my father's birthday and I'll be out of state. And it's vastly beneficial that the court, because I have on the 11th, proceeds this case as it builds valid. When do they want to schedule if it's on the 11th? What the hell? February 8th. That's so soon. February 8th. James Bird says, out of state, and won't be back until after this coming week. I've been on vacation for my birthday and won't be back until the 9th. I prefer to be done with this case as soon as possible so it doesn't sit here for months with no motion on it like a lot of other cases have. Either we can push this back a week depending on everyone's availability, or Officer Booker can seek alternative representations so we don't have burdensome rescheduling after rescheduling after rescheduling. Well, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Plaintiff is fine with rescheduling. Considering one of our Max Mueller cannot attend that day as well. Very good to push it back a week. Easy. Billy Sprinkle. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I didn't want to look at that. They didn't even tag us. What the hell? Today's the wedding. Oh yeah, new roleplay jam that day. By the way, chat. Hello everyone. Here's some details for the upcoming RP jam ahead of time. It is on February 8th at 12 p.m. This RP jam revolves around the highly anticipated and highly questionable wedding of Chaswick Sphinxter and Mary Lynn Woods at the ultra-exclusive Richmond Hotel in Los Santos. You'll be creating a new character for the event to fit specific roles. Basically, we have a PR relationship. Lucas! Rachel, thank you for the tier 3 for 41 months. I don't think my sub anniversary lines up when the sub actually goes through anymore, but hey, button to click. Thank you so much. I'm going to add that right now. 3 months in advance, too. Huge. Huge. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you. But basically, it's a PR wedding, and everyone can play. When you join up the event, you're gonna have like a list of roles to choose from, including, you know, father of the bride, mother of the groom, brothers of the bride, grandmother, uncle, you know, best man, bridesmaids, wedding planners, stuff like that. It's gonna be like a crazy wedding. A lot's planned. We wanted to do something like love-wise since Valentine's Day is coming up. But yeah, so that's the next RP jam. Very excited about that. It'll be really funny and silly. Excuse me. All right. That's fine. All right. I want to look at I want to look at this new State Beast Billy Sprinkle. All right. Once again, all right, we bring Billy Sprinkle before this court. No. What's up, Jotha?
Hello, Mr. Gucci Mane. Are you lawyering at the moment? I know you're down as busy in the direct hall.
Yep, and yet you call me anyways.
Yeah, because I got a Karen in the cells who deserves a lawyer, but also if you're busy,
who's the lawyer? Who's the Karen?
It's Ezekiel Easy Reyes.
Okay. Where are you? Where you at?
We're at MRPD.
What's it about?
We were apprehending a warrant on Roy Lowenstein of someone else. He decided to interfere. He was asked to leave multiple times. He refused. I kicked him off his motorcycle, tried to place him in cuffs. He pulled a gun, got on the bike, rode away, and then was apprehended later. Now he's claiming that I insulted him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. You want a piece of that action? Also, I'm a police officer now.
Okay, holy shit. Okay. Well, who could have seen that coming?
Nobody. It was...
Alright, I'll head on down to MRPD.
Alright, perfect. I'll let him know that he's got a lawyer.
Cool. See you soon.
Alright, see you soon, babe.
We'll look at the Billy Sprinkle case in just a few. But yeah, I'm excited for the RP Jam. It's gonna be a good one. Honestly, we have so many just amazing roleplay jams planned. We wanted this one to be like a something around like love. At first we were like, let's do a speed dating event, but then it was like, well, that might get a little weird and odd with some people. Let's not. And then someone had the great idea of, what if we did a wedding? And then it just kind of spiraled into a lot of crazy ideas. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be very chaotic too. Yeah, the next like handful of roleplay jams, just like people just keep having amazing ideas. We're set for like the next few months on RP jams. I'm excited for you guys to see it. I'm always excited for you guys to see them though. They're always a lot of fun. I think people enjoy them a lot too. Will you stream it? Honestly, I'm gonna be. I mean, if the stream is still going by Saturday, yes. But if not, then no. I'm busy this weekend. But you know, the only way that I would stream it is if this subathon continues until then. On my suggestion, and my app gets to be one. Oh, you made one. You made a suggestion. I'll have to take a look at your app, because I don't think anyone mentioned something like that, unless it was something similar to it. I'll take a look. Ow. Again, that's really cool that you guys are applying for ONX, man. And getting in. Sorry, I was typing a thing. We were talking to the devs this morning about how we've been loving all the new changes and stuff like that, and then some of them were talking about how they've been streaming all their dev stream stuff, and I was saying that we need a streaming category in the Discord, so people can see who's live on ONX in the Discord. Maybe one specifically for devs. Have you spoken to Aurora's recently? Hey,
Hello, Mr. Gucci Mane.
I'm in the lobby, unless you're about to tell me that doesn't want a lawyer anymore.
Classic. No, we were going to tell you to come meet us at City Hall.
Why? Does he want a fucking bench trial?
He does, but he said he'd just talk to you at City Hall for some reason. I mean, I can bring you down and we can grab him before we move him.
I don't even know, like, the details of this. How can I go to bench trial with... This guy really is a Karen, isn't he?
Yeah, big time. Yeah, big time. He also had 2 active warrants doing all of this. So it's a big bust for us.
Jesus Christ. Okay, can you just let me down there and I can talk to him before he goes to the bench?
Wait, Cletus, wait. Put him back in the cells. Saul's upstairs. All right, apparently we're getting him changed into a suit first. I'll bring you down either way.
Okay.
My first bench trial, not as a criminal. I'm on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, okay, yeah, hell yeah. Did you guys already get a judge and everything?
Yeah, and a DA. We're good to
Oh
go.
fuck. Well.
If
Okay.
you wanted a bench here, I mean, this
Yeah,
is
I'll
right.
make this quick. You guys already contacted the judge and everything though, so you know
Hello.
we'll go through with it.
I hope it's
Hello.
quick. I was just about to go to bed.
Yeah.
So sleepy. Been a while, Mr. Gucci Mane. Been a while.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
You too. But yeah, all of this started because we were trying to apprehend a warrant of someone else, and he decided to interfere.
What a guy.
I know.
Okay.
And he
can
also
I-
had a lot of weed and a gun on him.
Jesus Christ. Can I get a rundown of all the charges real quick?
Right, yes. I got you covered. So, for this incident, failure to comply, brandishing, resisting arrest, evading, possession of a dangerous controlled substance in the second degree, and criminal possession of a handgun.
Now come on, Mr. Reyes.
The warrants are two entirely different things.
Yeah, he's only contesting this. He's only contesting this seat.
I don't know what he's trying to contest.
Let's put him in the interrogation room.
Warrants.
It's a bit
I don't
nicer
even know
than
what
the
my
cell.
warrants are.
Do we need to let the guy know or the judge?
Yeah, you might.
I mean, I didn't know you guys already contacted the judge and stuff. Like, I mean, if
Yeah. We're ready to.
if they're waiting on us, we can just go over there. It's just
I mean, you can take a quick 5 minutes in
I
there.
just
if you
don't
wanna
know
talk.
what he's contesting or why I'm here.
Take a
you
quick
know?
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Go-
take a
go-
quick
go
5
in
minutes.
there.
I'll contact the judge and we'll let him know that we'll be there
Okay,
in 5
thank you.
minutes.
I'm on this way. All right. How's it going? This Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. What's your name?
Yep. My name is Ezekiel Reyes.
Ezekiel Reyes. Okay. Ezekiel, I'm sure you've been told this already, but the charges you're fighting and you're looking at: failure to comply, brandishing, resisting arrest, evading, possession of dangerous controlled substance in the second degree, and possession of a handgun.
Okay,
Uh,
all this wouldn't have happened if I didn't get assaulted by a police officer.
So, how did you get assaulted by a police officer?
Okay, let me put it this way. I'll give you my full story. But the walls are very thin.
I mean,
Okay,
you're fine.
ready?
You're fine. Just,
I was in the area of Roy and Lowenstein because I live there. I have a house on Roy Lowenstein. I came to, like, I was hanging out with my other block friends, and then the FIB rocked up and basically tried to, what's the word, like, convince him to pay his fines in a respectful manner. So he was like, all right, I'll pay my fines. So he tried to pay the fines to the FIB. Everything that was happening, I was on the sidewalk on my bike, on a public sidewalk. Like, technically it's illegal, but I wasn't parked. But anyway, yeah, I was literally just watching. I literally did nothing wrong. I was watching. And then this so-called officer turned up in a pigeon and then basically approached me, and I was like, can I get your name, please? Because you're an officer. And he wouldn't give me his name, and he just kept on demanding me to leave the area. And I repeated, I was like, can I have your name so I can, like, you know, report you to a sergeant later for literally not, basically not giving me your name, and you're a police officer. Like, when I asked for your name, you're meant to give it to me as a police officer. That's what I've got taught in law. And he basically failed to ID himself as a police officer, so I didn't think he was a police officer. So he then basically assaulted me off my bike by tackling me, and then tried cuffing me when I was, like, trying to get back up. And then that's where the assault comes from. And then I got on my bike, and because I was happening to hold my gun out at the time, having, like, a bunch of police officers just randomly turn up out of the blue and started threatening and all this other stuff that the FIB does to potential, you know, criminals that need to pay fines, like they always do. So I was basically defending myself with a firearm that's technically illegal, I will admit. But still, at the end of the day, like, they wouldn't have caught me if I didn't get assaulted and then tried to file a complaint against the officer. Yet I still somehow got... Okay, after that scene with the FIB, I fled to Megamore. I got chased by the cops. I stopped to talk to the cops and file a complaint against the officer that I didn't even know his name. So I couldn't, like, talk to the officer in a sense. But I tried anyway. I was like, hey, can I... Like, 3 seconds ago, I got assaulted by an officer. Now you're chasing me for apparently fleeing, even though I got assaulted and I didn't even defend myself yet. Like, I fled because I was, like, afraid of the PD from arresting me. And I had 2 active warrants at the time. So I wasn't trying to be arrested.
Okay.
Like, I to be honest, at the end of the day, I was literally trying to file a complaint to the officers trying to chase me. But they wouldn't take my complaint because they're like, oh, there's no sergeants on... I asked for a sergeant. He's like, oh, there's no sergeants available. I'm like, well, this is what always happens. You cops abuse the... You guys keep abusing your powers because A, there's no attorneys around, or B, you just... There's no sergeants around because every time I call for a sergeant, you guys get in... You guys literally... You know what I mean? They get taken down pegs when the sergeants turn up because they actually take the side of civilians rather than... Because at the end of the day, I'm paying their wages. I don't want to be abused for literally like sitting on a sidewalk on a motorbike.
Okay, so I'll be honest with you. Everything you just said, I don't think you got assaulted. I mean, one, officers don't have to give you...
Being physically tackled off a motorbike to break my ankle is not assault.
Is you... okay, so...
I had to take a first aid kit after me getting pushed off a motorcycle that weighs more than his body weight.
Okay. One, the officer doesn't have to give you his name in that exact moment. 2, you were warned multiple times to leave, and you didn't. And then you were being arrested for obstruction of justice. I mean, could he have asked you to get off the bike and then arrest you? Sure. Tackling you off the bike, that's a thing. The complaint while you're being chased by the police, I don't blame them for not taking it down. I still advise you to complain about it afterwards. I think they'll actually listen to you and they'll pass it on to a sergeant, but I'm not surprised they didn't do that while you were being pursued. I'll be honest with you. I don't think this is winnable. For disobeying a lawful order.
For being assaulted by a police officer.
Okay, so I'm telling you that you were disobeying. Failure to comply.
It's not disobeying. I was complying.
Well, they were telling you to leave, but you weren't.
For his name.
I'm just telling you my opinion that I don't think you're gonna win this in bench trial. You didn't ask for my opinion?
Okay, let me put it this way. Sure, hit me with your opinion. Yes, I can't win this in bench trial. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Well, now they're just gonna hit me with all these warrants as well because that's what they love doing.
Well, I mean, the warrants you have. I mean, just plead not guilty to everything.
It just proves that I should just not try to do things by the law and just be a criminal. Because every time I'm trying to do the law way,
Haley, thank you for the 5 gifted so much.
Sounds like the cops just fucking get insta wins.
Well, no. I mean, look, the warrants I can't do anything about right now. Okay, I'm telling you to plead not guilty to that, and then me or another lawyer or something, if you wanted to fight those, if you think they're bullshit, can FOIA it and try and take it to court.
I don't even know what they were.
Well, yeah,
I was lucky he told me them. He's like, oh, it's this, this, and this. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't even know what they are.
The arresting officer, if they're around, maybe they can put in some more insight. But in the meantime, it's just kind of like something they do, and you can plead not guilty and do it. I don't know why you had warrants. I don't know what you did or didn't do when they think you did. I don't know. But this stuff right here, the failure to comply into resisting with your gun out, you know, I don't blame them for doing that. And it's shitty that you got caught with the warrants and stuff. By all means, you can try and take this to bench trial.
I only got caught because I stopped for the police and I asked to file a complaint. That's literally the only reason I got caught. Otherwise, I would have left.
Next time, get the fuck out of there and then complain to the police afterwards. Next time, just
don't talk to the cops, apparently, it seems like.
Never talk to the police. Lesson number 1.
Because every time I talk to the police and try to file complaints against their officers for
I appreciate
literally
that.
doing everything they always do to me,
Thank you so much for the
I
5
somehow
gifted.
end up in jail. So
I mean,
for me,
don't do illegal
being
stuff.
a law-abiding citizen for a change is me somehow getting into jail.
how are you being a law-abiding
So
citizen when you have multiple warrants, though?
For something I don't even know I did because they didn't tell me, and I asked my lawyer to ask them about it, and they just don't
Hey,
do
hold on.
anything.
Also, you're saying you're being a law-abiding citizen, but you had multiple things of
2 warrants
dangerous
for
contraband
something
on
I
you and
didn't even know
a handgun
about.
that's not yours on you.
Yeah, that's not my contraband, and it's not my handgun. So
But you were,
good luck trying to push that in court.
I mean, well, where was it? Was it in the bike? Was it on your
Yes.
person? There,
Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying.
it's a thing of
Yeah.
You're driving the vehicle, so anything inside of the vehicle is immediately yours, possession-wise. That's how they see things. That's how the law works here. So I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I
So basically, at the end of the day, I
Don't
just go
talk to the
jail.
cops.
I always do.
you can still try and
Apparently I
fight
can't
this
even
in
be
bench
on my own
trial.
in my own fucking neighborhood.
I mean, you can if they just tell you to leave, then you know, comply.
Why? It's literally my house. I'm
You
not
can
gonna
literally
leave
just
my
go,
own
you know,
property.
leave for 2 minutes and then come back.
No, that. What do you mean? That's so illegal.
Or go inside your house or something. I don't know.
They go in my house without asking.
Okay, well then that's a crime.
Yeah, I've reported it, and they did nothing about it.
Okay. Regardless, shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
Anyway, yeah, let's just go to jail. Let me go put my.
Okay. Okay.
Orange
So
is
you
on.
don't want to go to the bench trial anymore.
But it just seems like it's pointless.
I think you would lose, but by all means, you can try and fight it.
I already know that all the police, all the officers that are there, are just gonna back him up anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're not gonna side with me and go, "Oh yeah, he definitely assaulted him off his bike."
I wish there was more
It's
I
not
could
like
do,
a
sir.
dog can
I'm
talk.
just being brutally honest with you, you know.
Oh no, that's I
You
accept
guys
that.
ready?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm ready to go to jail. Send me up, boss.
What?
yeah, he does not want to go to bench anymore.
Fuck's
Wait,
sake.
doesn't want to go to bench I already.
I know.
Yeah, I'm winning this one.
I'm sorry to the judge, but also, you guys are welcome.
Yeah, I mean, thank you.
Yeah, it's
I know it's
okay.
shitty to the judge, but like, just, I mean, I would have preferred to at least have talked to him
All right,
first and.
let's just go
talk-
to court and do it
Yeah, I was-
theatrical. Let's do
I was
that.
trying-
No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't want to waste
Yeah,
the
yeah,
judge's
yeah.
time anymore.
All right. I'll let him know.
Just you know, future reference. I would love to talk with him first, and you know,
Well, I was trying to get you through the attorney, like the city hall app, but it said you were busy.
yeah, I was in the middle of something at the time, but all good, all good.
Yeah. No worries. Okay. The thing is, I arrested him and he instantly called out bench trial, so you know I gotta do my due diligence.
Yeah, no, I get it, I
With
get
him
it.
as soon as possible.
Just you know, apologies to the judge, but yeah, this is.
Yep.
All right, Ezekiel, listen, man.
Yeah,
Keep your head down. Don't talk to the police. Plead not guilty, and know your rights.
Terrible advice. Always talk to the police.
Never talk to the
Bro, I
police, for the
think
love of
that-
God, Ezekiel, please.
Terrible advice.
Jesus Christ.
Always plead guilty. Always talk to the police.
All right.
Let's get you out of here.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jartha. Good night, Jartha.
I appreciate that.
No, that
Did you tell him? Did you tell him he was cooked?
I set him straight. I said, look, man, there's no. He kept arguing with me about what I was telling him, and I was like, look, man, you're not gonna win this shit in court.
Yeah, I mean, I exercised my force matrix. He had his 3 verbal warnings, and I kicked him so good.
You could have asked him off the bike.
I did. I asked him to leave. He was standing next to the person we were trying to apprehend.
Is that him outside trying to get into that car?
Are we gonna add?
All right, hey, you need to go, man. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All I did was disobey, have drugs on me, and a gun that wasn't mine out. What's the big idea? Yes.
We have to go talk to the judge. The judge isn't happy.
Well,
We've all
I mean,
gotta go.
okay. Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll fucking go talk to the. Who's the judge?
I don't even know who the judge is. Who's the judge, Cletus? Oh, it's Harvey Litt. Oh God.
I didn't even know Harvey Litt was a judge. Look,
He
I'll
was
go
my
down.
drug trafficking lawyer.
I'll go,
I've
I'll
got a
go
good
down and
rapport.
fucking talk with him, okay?
Yeah, I'll come and represent the PD side.
Okay. I feel bad, but also it's like I'd rather not waste everyone's time. I mean, I don't think Saul's at fault here. We gave him the option. If anything, the judge should be mad at Ezekiel for wanting a bench trial and then saying, "Never mind, I don't want a bench trial." Or the, you know. Yeah, I don't blame Harvey. I'd be pissed too. Hi, Harvey.
Hello, Saul.
Hello.
Hello, Saul.
Hello.
PD's on the way, but I can give you my side of all this if you want, unless you want to wait.
Let's wait till we have everybody in here.
Sounds good.
How are you doing today, Saul?
I'm doing fine. Doing fine. How about yourself?
Working with EMS to write SOPs for their flight stuff, so it's been pretty fun today.
Ooh,
And then I got
exciting.
a couple instructor final tests later on, a couple hours from now, so it'll be pretty fun.
Sounds like
Excited
an
for that.
eventful day.
Yeah, had to deal with Strong Rock trying to strong arm me, saying that my
God,
other
it's Judge
business I
Litt,
work
that's
for
crazy.
wasn't legal, so that was
Nice. That's fun.
Hey,
But it
Harvey, how we doing?
Good.
fun. Hello.
You look so short. You look like a toddler. You should have stayed like
Wait.
that. It's better.
You were, yeah.
Wait,
You.
why were you crouching behind
Wait,
the desk?
who's this?
This is Jotham Mowbray, the Grapeseed Inspector.
Yeah, he's a cop now.
Coincidentally, the same person you defended for drug trafficking.
You didn't know that?
Arthur, you're a cop now? Oh my god.
Ah,
How did
we
you
we
not
did
know
do that
How
drug
does it
that
work?
drug
Yeah.
trafficking case.
He was my drug trafficking lawyer.
Yes, I was.
I love this so much.
I still
For
have
reunion.
I still have the outfit I bought for that case.
I still have the suit.
Weird.
No, not
It
the suit,
is weird.
The outfit.
Welcome. It sucks.
I still have the suit. Oh, I'm not gonna go get it on because I'm on
I
duty.
don't I don't know how else to word this, but respectfully, Jarther used to be a little shit.
Now I'm a legal shit.
Good for you
I
though.
think we can go up to the bench.
Honestly.
Yeah, his hair is just getting changed. There it is.
There it is.
Still have my suit, but I can't get it on because I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Okay, this isn't really a rebuke.
Speak
A
up.
rebuke on. Whoever said that, it's applies to everyone that's here, not in the back. If you can't hear, then sucks to suck. This isn't really a rebuke on you, Saul. If you call for a bench trial, try to talk to your lawyer first, because you're wasting both me and your lawyer's time. So don't put in a bench trial request unless A, the defendant has talked to their lawyer, or B, they're going to do the bench trial.
Yeah.
Because you're wasting everybody's time.
Like this, slow clap. That's dramatic.
Yes, sir. I would just like to say the moment he was placed in cuffs, he instantly called for a bench trial, and I just like doing my due diligence. And the moment I got there, I looked
Can you speak up?
for a lawyer, but he was I looked for a lawyer, but he was not available or busy. Which
So
is
he was
fine, you know,
not
everybody-
available or busy.
No, he was busy.
In
but
the
he was not
government
available.
application, he was busy, but as someone that's been on the other side, I believe everyone has a right to not self-defend because it's fucking awful. So I
Yeah.
phoned Saul up
Yeah.
personally and asked him if he wanted to take the case.
So normally, and correct me if I'm wrong, Saul,
Hmm.
when I was a defense attorney, even if I was busy and I got a call for a cell rep, 99.9% of the times I would take that cell rep.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, so if you see that there is a defense attorney that is on duty, regardless if they're busy, still call them up, because they're either going to tell you yes or no. If they tell you no, then move on from there. But always try to call the defense attorney unless the client is adamant. Now, if the client says he wants a bench trial, as soon as you pick him up, let him know, okay, you don't want to talk to a defense attorney? And if he says no, then we run it up. But they should always try to talk to the defense attorney first and then do the bench trial.
Yeah.
Because this entire thing would be avoided.
Mhm. And not only that, you're pinging every single judge, and every single judge is either going to come out of their house to come here, or changing their
me.
plans for the day, or like it affects a lot more than just Harvey, right? The judge that does take it. So
I'm going to be honest. I'm laying in my nice Del Perro apartment bed watching YouTube videos, and I woke up for this. Now, I'm probably going to go back to my apartment because that bed is comfortable as all hell. But now I know what the YouTube algorithm's going to do. It's going to change my videos I was watching. So
Oh man.
I don't know.
Oh, your
I don't know.
algorithm's going to be all fucked up
yeah,
now.
he's gonna go from anime back to feet videos. That's what's happening.
Okay, no,
It's on public record that you like toes. So.
Yeah.
no, it's okay.
Your Honor, can I just ask a question? What was the what do the officers need to do better, or what do you want to do about this? How would
If-
be tackled
if they
better?
All right, so
If
so
they request a bench trial is happening.
if
Okay,
if
I mean-
the defendant immediately requests a bench trial, and this, I can't mandate this, but I can strongly suggest it, that the officer confirm with the defendant, are you sure that you don't want a lawyer? Because as soon as you say bench trial, run a bench trial. Because now you got everyone awake, and now we're not doing a bench trial, and we're wasting time.
Okay.
So,
well, I've also been informed that the officers should send a bench trial as soon as one is requested to ensure that everybody's alert and give everybody time to get to the here. Like, I appreciate that they are pinging officers. A conversation happened with the defendants, and the decision was made that they don't want a bench trial anymore. Officers follow protocol as best as they can, and they shouldn't be being told off or in any way because judges have been woken up or judges are here. Judges have the ability to decline that they're not available to be here. That is totally their precaution, and say there's not available. If a judge has agreed to be here, we're
talking in
apologize that
circles.
the
We're
bench
talking in
trial was no longer
circles.
wanting to be done, but I don't feel anybody should be felt like they have done something wrong. They have tried to exercise the defendant's constitutional rights, in my opinion. So yeah, I just want to point it out. The judges have made a decision to pick up the bench trial. We apologize that it's not happening. And that needs to also be acknowledged.
okay. So I already acknowledged that. This is for future reference. And Saul, this isn't a rebuke on you. this is more of a better understanding as far as if you see a defense attorney that is in the app, regardless if they're busy or not, call them. They will say yes or no. Even if the defendant says, hey, I want a bench trial immediately, because guess what? They want a bench trial, we're going to run a bench trial.
We're perfect, he says.
So now they're saying they don't want a bench trial. Now we're not running a bench trial.
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. For future reference, reconfirm with the defendant that they want a bench trial, or say, hey, I highly recommend you talk to a defense attorney. So and so is in the app, and go from there. Because that way, this entire situation can be avoided. Because you're right. You're absolutely right. The judges can decline a bench trial. And then everything gets sent to the docket. Then they have to appeal it, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So instead of muddling around and muddying the water, you say, hey, are you 100% sure you want to do a bench trial? Because I recommend you talk to defense attorney. I don't want to talk to blah, 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 blah. I want a bench trial. Boom. Run the bench trial. Then we're just going to run the bench trial.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
ahead,
Yeah,
Oliver.
that's fine. That's fine. No, it's okay.
It's all everything's gravy. It's all gravy.
Heard. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
Yes.
you, Javi.
All right, everybody.
My-
Go ahead, Felipe.
My only other recommendation is because
You know what? We tried.
Ezekiel has been dragged through this. That if he is he pleading, you're pleading not guilty. I'm assuming.
He's not
Which
informed
charges
us
are
of
still
anything.
in?
That's
yet.
correct. Yeah,
Okay.
he's pleading not guilty to everything.
All right.
Damn it,
If
Saul.
the arresting officer would be kind enough to take some time off because this is not his fault. I would appreciate it.
Fortunately, he has 2 warrants, and it is
Yeah, I was gonna say I do.
It's
Yeah,
entirely-
he's
technically
got
warrants.
two warrants.
entirely
Damn
his
it.
fault for
And
pleading bench
Entirely
straight away.
wouldn't have
God
happened
damn
if
it.
I didn't get assaulted and then tried to.
Okay, well, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna.
Hey, you don't wanna you don't wanna go to bench trial, so don't start talking about it,
You
Ezekiel.
try for bench as soon as we
Thank
have
you,
a-
guys.
You get a bench.
Thank you, Javi. Thank you. Thank you, Felipe. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah, it's you know, just don't disobey the cops, especially when you have large amounts of weed on you, a gun that you're brandishing, and 2 big ass warrants. It's pretty easy. All right. Let's go talk to Arthur. Bryce heard about this, and it's pretty fucked up if everything is actually true. Now, the hard part is getting proof of this. So Arthur is claiming that the FIB beat him down, took selfies over his beaten down body, and then had the EMS rub salt into his wounds. Which are all incredibly crazy, wild statements. In a very big court case, but does he have any proof of this? That's the thing, you know. Does he have a hospital report about finding salt in his wounds or something like that? He was assaulted. Boo. Oh God. And I'm curious, maybe this is something we can bring up to the police. and they could like subpoena the. I think we'd have to get a bit more proof about this subpoena. About like the FIB taking pictures over over Arthur. I don't even know if you can subpoena photos, really. This might be an officer complaint that turns into. Well, okay, I was gonna say this might be an officer complaint that turns into nothing, but I feel like we have to tell the right people. Like, if we told Harold about this, I think Harold would be all over it. Also, especially because he hates the FIB. In fact, I'm gonna call Harold right now. I don't know if Miles or Harold's around. I just don't know if subpoenas involve photos. Because I haven't subpoenaed someone on ONX on Cup yet. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Give me a call, big case. All right, we got time to go over Billy's felony A docket posting while we wait for Arthur. Wow, wow. I'm curious if they posted on Twinsta though, but we'll wait to see if wait to see. All right, let's dive into it, huh? Once again, we bring Billy Sprinkle before this court, now facing yet another murder charge. The state asserts that Billy Sprinkle is responsible for the brutal murder of Lily Pond Bloom, RIP. On February 3rd, shortly after the trial of the state v. Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, Lily Pond Bloom was viciously attacked outside her home. Her neck slashed and her stomach stabbed in a deliberate act of violence. Through the trial, Billy Sprinkle continuously made snide and hostile remarks towards Lily Pond Bloom as the proceeding concluded and the attendees exited the courthouse. Multiple witnesses saw Billy Sprinkle physically assault Lily, knocking her to the ground near the courthouse doors. Though tensions flared, the parties eventually went their separate ways. As Lily was escorted to her vehicle, a car was observed circling the courthouse, seemingly tracking her movements. What? Despite concerns for her safety, Lily insisted on going home alone. Upon arriving home, text messages were exchanged between Lily and Billy, including the sharing of a location. 13 minutes later, Lily Pond Bloom's panic button was activated. Her final call for help. So she was on duty? The state is bringing forward a charge of murder. Given the severity of this crime, the premeditated nature of the attack, and Billy Sprinkle's blatant disregard for human life. Billy's possessions. They want the death penalty. I feel like they don't have enough proof. The court date. During the trial, it was obvious that Billy was making known gestures towards Lily Pond as seen by Sergeant Veronica Wilson and Corporal Brooklyn Baker through the trial. In subpoena 41222, Billy Sprinkle texted Walter Jacobs just 3 minutes after the trial stating the wording of pond. Around 22 minutes later, Billy Sprinkle texts Darren Landring stating, "Wallet is gonna shank pond." Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Around 30 minutes more pasted, and we find out who Wallet is as another text went out, but this time in a group chat, B-Team Youngins, involving Darren Landry and Billy Sprinkles. This is so tiny. I can't look at this. I can't look at these. This above proves texting Sergeant Veronica Wilson and Corporal Baker saw during the trial. Trial ended. Blah, 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 blah. Darren Landrin texts in the group chat, B-Team Youngins. She at the back of court, still with rest of them. She got away for now, Walter Jacobs responded. Billy Sprinkle. Transaction in his bank account, purchased a weapon from ammunition. Fuck. It sucks. That sucks. Paper trail. Paper trail. After the purchase of a weapon from ammunition, Billy Sprinkle texts multiple times, including dropping his location on Olympic Freeway, a place that is known for his place of living at the homeless camp. Yeah, also, what weapon? True. He doesn't have it. Shortly after these texts, could be the hatchet that was on him. Lily Pond texts Billy Sprinkle a conversation between the two. I wish I could see these. In the conversation above, Lily Pond and Billy Sprinkle are both going back and forth over text. Billy Sprinkle then shares his location again. Pond texts Corporal Brooklyn Baker, letting her know that she made it home safe. Panic button was pressed 13 minutes after the last text was made from Lily Pond to Billy Sprinkle. Officers arrived on scene to provide medical. Oh my god. Approximately 2 minutes later, Billy's text B-Team, taken care of, in which Walter Jacobs responds, okay, very good. Well, that one doesn't do us any favors. Lily Pond was transported to EMT for her life-sustaining injuries. Ugh. Backup post is up. It's a doozy. Murder weapon? Yeah, I mean, look, they got no murder weapon. They have just kind of like they've painted a very rare timeline. Or not rare, vague timeline. The transaction of Billy buying a murder weapon. Pond being on duty for this and having her panic button also sucks. They're definitely gonna have to prove more, though. Was this one given a potentially deadly medication by an ex-EMS? I don't know. Let's see. EMS arrived 1 to 2 minutes later. It was the site of the transport would be best. No doctors were available. Lost her pulse for 5 to 8 minutes. An EMT and wait, oh my god, an EMT and Brooklyn Baker attempted to resuscitate her. A cop and an EMS did try and there's a trend. There's a trend here. Hold on. We might. This one also has a cop attempting to restart someone's heart. EMS are cop killers. No, I know it's completely different, but I just think it's funny. I think it's funny. They can't stop killing cops. Not the murder weapon or hard proof that Billy was there. It's all circumstantial. Yep. Can you really get death on circumstantial? The thing is, though, is that we just okay. If this was the only case and we didn't just get out of a felony A murder case for Billy, yeah, I wouldn't be sweating. But considering that we just got out of a murder case for Billy, and in Judge Dupre's own words stated, if I see you again for a violent crime, I'm going to put you to death. This one, that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. We're going to have to prove that this was not Billy in any way, shape, or form. Which is going to be hard. We'll see. No, I know. Yeah, we're gonna conflict.
Gucci, I presume.
Yeah. Come on in. We're gonna. Franklin and Saul already have a plan to conflict Dupre,
nice place
so
you got here.
she's
It's very...
so she's not on the case. Yeah, we're gonna conflict Dupre like crazy.
Books. It's important for being a lawyer.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. What can I do for you today?
Hello, Mr. Gucci Mane. My name is Arthur Atlas, and I need your help to right a severe injustice that was occurred upon me.
Okay, I'm just adding your contact name.
Oh, right. That's good.
Yeah, your name was In Too Deep. Let me pull up your...
Oh, yeah. You know, strangely enough, I left that note before things got way worse.
Oh,
I left that a couple days ago, so things have escalated from there.
I want to hear all about it. Can you... I'm going to be rude for a second. I'm going to take a phone call really quickly.
Take it.
Hey, Javi, how's it going?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, yeah, that wasn't, like I said, it wasn't a rebuke on you or the officers. It was mainly a rebuke on Ezekiel, and in a sense of, hey, you know, don't say you want a bench trial. You know, don't say you don't want a bench trial. And we're not doing a bench trial because
no, yeah, 100%. Yeah,
but
I showed up to the cells and then it was like, okay, we're going to bench, and I was like, what do you mean? I don't even know what he's looking at. You know, this doesn't make any sense. And then I talked to him, and then after talking to him, he was like, oh, okay, this is I shouldn't take this to bench, and then he didn't want to anymore.
And I also told the officers, like, we got to get all parties involved. So you got to make a concerted effort to tell the defendant, listen, I highly, highly, highly recommend you talk to a defense attorney. and also get the DA's office involved, because they're just not doing that, is what
Yeah.
Oliver was saying. So
100%.
I'm like,
No,
that's
100%.
but yeah, like I said, this was not a rebuke on you. You kind of, I've been there, done that. This was mainly for Ezekiel, because I talked to the cops after too. I was like, hey, I'm not, rebuking any of you guys. It's just, hey, FYI, we could do this a little better, type of thing.
Yeah.
Because I told him, I've been on the receiving end of getting chewed out by other judges, and I want to say I was pretty easy, because other judges are not easy. They will light your ass up.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the call and
Yep.
set him straight. Sorry you woke up.
Yep.
Go back to your YouTube
That's all right.
videos.
Listen. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, bye. Okay. Apologies. You have my undivided attention. That was just a judge calling me about something that was just happening.
No worries, no worries. Okay,
Hey.
Mr. Gucci Mane, you're familiar
FIB
with
fucked you up, man. FIB fucked you up.
Yeah, you're familiar with how terrible the FIB is, how much people in the city hate them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I will let you know, Mr. Gucci Mane. My case is a little bit harder because I'm a bit of a radical when it comes to the FIB, and I've definitely done a lot of things to try and destabilize them. But that doesn't still prove that they can do whatever they want above the law, of course. So let me just start from the beginning. See, I have a problem with government agencies, Mr. Gucci Mane. I hate them, in fact. And the FIB is the worst of them all, It's the one that is left unchecked and time again. It's proven what happened to me. So I've taken to it to try and dissuade them from being so horrible. I've set fire to their building. I've taken some of them hostage before and interrogated them. These are all crimes that are on my record. And don't worry, it's all happened, although I've pled not guilty to all of them. I've done these things in an attempt to try and make them see reason, which they have not. Now, yesterday, I got my hands on the director of the FIB, okay? And I, kidnapped him for a short while, although he was able to talk his way out of it. And then I tried to escape on a helicopter that they had brought. So it was the FIB's helicopter. I went down and they were able to arrest me. They proceeded to berate me and put me basically in a position where my head was out of the vehicle instead of, taking me somewhere safely. And I was injured at this moment, so it's
I don't know if
really,
Saul should take this case,
move
considering
my
we were
limbs
there for
comfortably.
Roland.
So my head was just dangling out of a car. And when I say, Mr. Gucci Mane, they made sure to hit every speed bump, to hit every low-hanging tunnel they could. At one point, when they were pulling into the hospital, they backed up to make sure that my head hit the ceiling of the little ramp that goes down, okay? I was taken to the hospital. I was treated by the doctor there, and the only thing he really did treat was the head bruises that had occurred, which was quite large by his own admission. In fact, severely so, okay? So this happened at the first party yesterday. So that was the first kind of act of their, negligence. Then, this whole time, right, they've arrested me. They never read me my rights, not once. So I never got the, you have the right to remain silent. Probably because the one who arrested me wasn't a cop. It was Strong Rock, the director of the FIB.
Fuck.
There was actually no cops at any moment who, were around for that arrest. So after they got me out of the hospital, right, they had a doctor look at me, right, doctor said I was clear to go, right, they took me up to Sandy, sent me to jail, and again, not a cop did this, director of the FIB did this, okay, whole time, handled by the FIB, all right, so I go to jail, I come back out, I'm a little heated, right, I go back to the FIB, I proceed to punch one of the FIB members in the face, okay, and then I run. Now, they catch me a little bit later. Didn't run for too long. They tackle me, right? And I hit some wood, and I'm unconscious. Okay, for a brief second, I come to a little bit later, but I'm obviously injured. So they call EMS. They proceed to sit around and berate me till EMS arrive. Upset that I punched one of their members in the face. But then when the EMS arrives, it seems like they know each other. So when the EMS is helping me out, right, trying to assess my wounds, they start asking questions. Does he have any cuts? How bad are his bruises? And I had some cuts on my face from the wood and stuff, and from the being tackled. And so the EMS lets them know, and then they tell the EMS officer, I guess I don't know what they call themselves, EMS officer. They tell them, is there any chance that you could, make it a little more painful for him when you're helping him out, in like air quotes, right? And the EMS officer goes, well, what do you mean? And they're like, well, do you have like any like salt or, like rubbing alcohol you could use to disinfect that wound? And so then the EMS proceeds to produce some salt, rub it into my wounds while I'm screaming in agony. The FIB agents are just cheering along for this, okay? And they do all this in the name of, quote unquote, sterilizing my wounds. Then, before the EMS member can give me a hand back up, they pose around me, still on the ground, right? They all get around real close, and they take copious amounts of pictures, okay? At one point, they even tried to pose my very, kind of unconscious body, all right? And they took a lot of pictures. I know they have those pictures. I'm surprised they didn't post them, but they also said that they do this often
part.
Every time they catch a bounty, okay? So I wanted to go to the hospital, okay? But the EMS person just kind of helps me up because I knew that I'd probably need a report for this. The EMS person helps me up and instead just turns me right over to them. I'm in cuffs. I'm arrested. I can't really do anything about that. They take me to MRPD and they proceed to lock me in a cell. At this point, they finally read me my rights, which they didn't do the first time earlier with Strong Rock, but they did this time at least, right? Never asked me if I wanted a lawyer, because goddamn did I want a lawyer, but they basically just shoved me in a cell and then made me sit there for as long as they possibly could. And I kept telling them, I want to be sent up, I want to go to jail. This is my worst nightmare, being trapped in a room with 5 FIB agents who have just assaulted me continuously. And, they stole their time. They're like, oh, I have to read your charges one more time. Oh, I have to look this over again, And again, keep in mind, none of these are cops. These are FIB agents. This isn't even Strong Rock anymore. It's just random FIB agents. And then they send me up.
Yeah, I think we have to ignore the first part that Roland was there, but then the rest we can do. As you can see,
this is clear abuse by the FIB.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy.
Yes, it's insane. And they have pictures of this. I don't know how we can get those pictures. They're probably going to delete them beforehand because, it's the FIB, but they took pictures of this. I don't know if the EMS person would work with us. I don't know her name, but I know what she looks like. Because, she kind of was complicit in all this. But...
Did you go to the hospital at all? Or was it just EMS treating you and then...
No, the second time when they did the, rubbing stuff in my wounds, again, I wanted to go to the hospital. EMS just treated me, though.
You asked to go to the hospital? They said no?
Yeah, I believe I said because the EMS produced the assault, I was like, okay, please don't let this person treat me. Please take me to the hospital. And then the FBI was just egging this person on.
Okay. I was going to ask if you had a hospital, like a medical report, because while I believe you in the court of law, if we want to do anything, we have to have proof.
Can I get a medical report now? I mean, I still have these cuts on my face that I'm sure the salt has fucked them up a little bit.
Yes, but when did this happen?
Yesterday, less than 24 hours.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I would go to the hospital and get a medical report. I really think there's someone that should be here for this. I'll try and call him real quick. I just tried to call him like 10 minutes ago and send him a text, but I'm gonna call him one more time because he would have a field day with this, and he would tell us about maybe potentially subpoenaing one of the FIB members. But I just don't know if a subpoena is going to cover photos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he didn't answer. Okay, so but yes, like I believe you 100%. This is
Right.
absolutely crazy and fucked up. And if we can get this proof, then it's going to be absolutely crazy and wild.
Well, all
For
we
the
need,
FIB.
if
Do
we
you
can
have
get one of the
names?
FIB agents to turn on each other too, like that's all we need. There were so many agents there for the second part.
Do you have names of people who are doing this to you?
Some. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look, the
So-
first part about you hanging out the car and stuff like that, I can't do anything about that. Everything
sure.
from you being beaten and having pictures being taken of you while on the ground in front of people and salt rubbed into your wounds, absolutely we could do that. But I need names of the people that did it or descriptions so we can figure out who these people are. And I need a medical report proving that you do actually have these wounds and if the salt did anything to them. Also, salt is not a disinfectant. Like,
Yeah, I know. They were implying that it was when they knew clearly it wasn't. They just wanted to cause me more pain.
because these are big allegations, and we got to have stuff that proves it.
Yeah.
And without it, sadly, we don't have a case. But while we're doing this simultaneously, we're going to put in a complaint to the police department about this. See if we can make it have this kind of go up the chains. I mean, fuck. I mean, if this gets found out who that is, does EMS are getting fucking fired, and so are the FIB. Maybe the whole FIB shutting down anyways because of this.
Jeez, God, don't get my hopes up, Saul, man. Don't get my hopes up.
This is a very
okay?
serious thing. Or maybe they
It's
get more
crazy.
restrictions. I don't know.
Well, they can do whatever they want. That's the problem, Saul. They did all this, and they know they can get away with it. And they've done this before. They told me when they were taking photos. They said, "Oh, we'll just add it to the collection." And they're like, they do this all the time with their bounties. They treat them like animals. Take photos, pose in front of them, and then they
Pose.
arrest. Like, I don't even know that an FIB could arrest me and send me to jail like that.
They can't. They cannot do that.
That's
Which
not a-
is also
there was
something
no
I'm bringing
cop.
up to another. That's also crazy. This is potentially a very big case. But yeah, in the
And they
meantime,
did that twice, mind you, twice. And the first time, I know the first time's a little bit different, but the first time, again, they never read me my rights, probably because they're not used to arresting people. But they did that twice. They arrested me and sent me to jail twice. Only FIB agents, no cops.
we could potentially use that to like kind of paint a narrative and stuff like that, like a pattern. But honestly, I think we focus mainly on you getting beaten and salt in your wounds.
Yeah, that's definitely the craziest part about what happened yesterday.
Yep.
Okay,
So this
I'll
is what I
get
need
this
from
medical
you.
report.
Get out, get the medical report, see if you can find names, see if you can find out who those people are. Give me all the information. In the meantime, I'm going to talk to a trusted source. Let them know what the fuck's going on, and then we can go from there. Okay,
Okay.
this is a potentially very big case.
Yeah, I have two names right now if you want to write them down of FIB agents that I know were involved. It's Inge and Moxie. Moxie was the one I
Inge?
punched. Yeah, Inge. I think it's like pronounced like Ainge or something, but her name is Inge.
Like INGE?
Yeah.
Inge Weber. Yeah, okay. Inge and Moxie Maddox.
Yeah, Moxie.
You don't remember the you don't remember the look of any of the EMS or their names or anything
EMS
like
like
that?
two long, I don't know their name, long white hair. Like
See if you can find the name out and give it to me, okay?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
All right. Stay safe out there, Arthur.
Thank you, Mr. Gucci man.
I'm gonna go meet up with a client who's gonna be very interested in this.
All right.
Alright, I just took out all my money. Hey, lawyer! You a lawyer?
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey, might need some lawyering services. Is that your office in there?
Yeah, are you the guy that just texted me that has amazing spelling?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who texted you that has amazing spelling?
Saul Gucci Mane. I am a residentially challenged man who was assaulted
What?
and
What?
beaten by a
he's
PD and prison guards while I was in solitary confinement. Please help a man in need. Not you?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. All right. Well, yeah.
All
I mean, I
right.
can give you my
Well-
number and you can call me if you need anything.
Well, no, I mean, I need something. Can we have a meeting in your office, or are you busy?
We can have a meeting. Come on in.
All right. Hold on one second. I think this guy... Is this guy here? What? Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I tried to sell drugs.
That's fucked up, Reed. You can't
yeah.
just walk up to a guy and treat him like he's a fucking local to buy your drugs.
I thought-
Jesus, come on, man.
Yeah.
All right, welcome, gentlemen. Why don't you have a seat?
I took the silencers to take a seat.
Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. What can I do for you guys?
I just said Saul Gooch and then just stopped.
Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. What can I do for you guys?
Oh,
Okay.
David. Hello.
Bit of a legal question.
Okay.
Let's say we found out the bounty hunters are looking for us, so
Okay.
we withdrew all the money out of our bank accounts.
Okay.
Is that grounds for a raid to look for the money?
No. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, no. Bounty hunters will hold. Okay, so what happens when you have fines and you go to prison? They'll be notified and they'll come check you out. They'll look at your bank account to see how much money you have in it. They legally have to leave you with a fair amount of money for food and repairs and day-to-day kind of living, you know, like
Wait, what? They did not do that to you last time, Gad.
That's what they're supposed
They
to do.
emptied my bank account.
That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to do like leave you like $200-$300 so you can, you know, get some food and some other stuff for a day or two. They're the fucking leeches. Now I have had clients before that will pass around their bank account money to each other so that when one of them gets arrested and the FIB comes to collect their fines, they see that they only have, you know, $4,200 in there and they can't pay these outrageous fines that they have. Long story short, no, you won't get raided. It's either you have the money or you don't have the money.
Okay. What if they checked your bank account and they saw you had the money and then you don't have it anymore?
They can't do shit about it.
Can't do shit about it?
Can't do shit about it. You know, they can't prove that you're giving away that money because you don't want to pay fines. That money could be paid for anything, you know. Label it something smart. Don't just say like, send it over to somebody and have a note that's like, I don't want to pay my fine, so I'm sending you this money. Just be like, you know, money loan or car loan or I lost a bet or something, you know, be creative. But no, they can't do shit. You're fine. That's smart. A lot of people have a clean person that they will hold on to all their money, and then when you need it, you kind of, you know, contact them, and they'll send you over money accordingly. I recommend to be a person that you fully trust and that is around a lot.
Yeah, they would have. I mean, I'll probably just put it in my fucking apartment. But then, you know, when the day comes that I get raided, bye money.
Yeah, you will get if you get raided, that's another thing. But I mean, also they'd have to have a reason to be seizing that money.
Ooh, good
They always
point.
just pull their evidence cut, 30-day evidence. or
Well, then they
whatever.
need to give it back in 30 days.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see them. It'd be shitty, and honestly, I'd be kind of interested to see how it goes in court. If you have all this cash in your apartment, and they're seizing it, and you have fines, if they could grab it. But I don't even think.
Could, right? If you owe money to the state, and that money is found in your possession, then I would imagine that they can seize that and put that towards your fines.
I guess, but the PD are going to be the ones raiding you, not the FIB. The FIB
That is true.
collect fines and
Man, cops don't care.
don't do anything else. So I guess it would depend. I still recommend kind of going into a safe person, safe house individual, maybe one that you have, you know, access to, or something like that. Be smart with your money.
We don't know
basically.
good people.
Okay. I have another question, Gaz. I don't think I'm going to ask about the dog thing because I've already forgotten everything about that.
Alright.
So I'm going to ask about another dog thing.
Okay.
What about consensual dog fighting?
Who's consenting?
The dogs.
How are you getting the dogs to consent?
Would you be willing to write up a contract that could be signed with a paw print?
How are the dogs consenting though? We're dipping the
I don't know,
dog's
man.
paws
Dogs have a
and
lot of fucking rights here,
Yeah.
apparently.
I don't think
People
you
care about them.
It wouldn't go over well. I don't think.
I mean, I don't care if it goes over well. I just want it to go over.
I mean, you can write up a contract. Let me
But
put
I'm
it this
not
way.
a lawyer.
It doesn't have to be written by a lawyer.
Well, I want
There's
to pay a lawyer to do it.
There's contract laws in the city that are respected in court. You know, I've written up contracts for clients of lending them people money, and if they fail to pay back the money in a certain amount of days, you know, they lose their fucking house or car to these people, and it holds up in court. Does not have to be from a lawyer. I think it's funny if you write it up. Having a dog dip its paw in like ink and like pushing it to paper yourself is not the dog consenting.
You think I need like the owners to consent for the dog?
I got told by a sergeant that I need to ask a dog if it's a cop.
It's a dog, so that's stupid.
Well, then they shot us over it.
Yeah, we kidnapped a dog. Turns out it was a government employee that wasn't wearing a
Didn't have a
vest or anything
canine
like
Oh,
that.
is it Sunny?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they breached our house and shot us.
Yeah. And then they shot us.
They breached your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, and get this. Here's the kicker, right? They only charged me with accomplice to animal cruelty, right? And kidnapping a government employee, right? But then they charged Gaz with the attempted murder of a government employee,
my
animal
God.
cruelty, and kidnapping.
I feel like that's a little questionable.
They got fucked.
Right, because wouldn't the animal cruelty apply to the attempted homicide because it's not for the kidnapping?
Yeah, we didn't even know it was a cop dog. And then I got told that I should have asked the dog if it was a cop.
Yeah, some people, yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. I guess there's a weird thing. Let me see how government employee is written.
I mean, don't you have to like identify as a cop?
Nah, I've tried that argument a couple times. If you're a government employee, you're a government employee kind of deal. Is the way that the DOJ sees it.
Damn. Judges strike again.
I think you're definitely with this dogfighting thing. As a lawyer, I'm telling you not to do it. Okay, But you know, you do you. Animal cruelty though, and animal abuse and neglect, you're definitely looking at it. That being said, yeah, you know, if you were to get the owner's consent, they'd also be liable for this stuff if caught and arrested.
Now, what about organizing illegal betting on said fights?
I mean, betting's not illegal, and you know.
Because I was thinking of maybe having the Diamond Casino take care of the bets for it.
Yeah, betting's not illegal. Gambling's not illegal.
Okay, good. Well, I mean, do I need a license?
No.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
You can try and make it your own like business though, but
Okay.
the animal fighting though, you know, your illegal animal fighting ring, you're kind of answering your own question.
Oh, what if it's for charity?
I don't think it's like I'm selling drugs for charity. You know, it's still illegal. It's nice.
What about thinking of doing dog
What if
fighting
we
for charity
say it's
so people can't hate
dog
us?
wrestling and we tell people it's all fake?
Then, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of depends. You know, it's kind of a
dogs are
loophole.
just cutting with razor blades, man.
It's kind of a loophole, but also it's you know, you're still probably gonna get hit with animal abuse and neglect if you find a person
Like,
that
we
is
could-
attending these places that has, you know, that doesn't like it.
We could dress them up in like little like luchador outfits, and then poke them
I
with
think
a
it just
stick until they
depends
go
what
feral.
dog we get. Like if we get
Yeah.
fish, no one's gonna give a fuck. They're just gonna be like, yeah,
Yeah.
kill it.
It also depends on who you're inviting to watch these things. You know,
Well, none of Polito and none of the civilians in this city because they all cry about us hurting dogs all the time.
I'll probably just put it on Twinsta, man. I'll be honest.
okay. Well, you're if you're doing that, you're kind of asking to get shut down. But you know,
Think so? You think I gotta be quiet about this?
you know, if you want to be loud and proud about it, at least make the photos in a way where you know you're not like seen and it's not obvious where it's at.
Okay.
You know.
Another question. Do you represent anyone in the government?
Do I represent anyone in the government? I
Yeah,
represent anybody that comes to me that I think has a good case. You know, I've represented like a cop
You know
once or
who-
twice before.
Do you know who represents the mayor?
Probably the district attorney's office. Like the DA's office would probably represent the mayor if anything would
DA's
ever happen with that.
Okay. I have another question I want to ask you, but
You can ask me.
no, I don't think I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
I'm an attorney,
gotta-
so you can ask me anything unless it's, you know, something you feel like you really don't think you should ask
Sure.
me.
You could ask him.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
ask him.
I've heard lots of crazy
Yeah,
shit
ask
and
Okay. Let's say I had to frame someone. What's the charge that'll stick no matter what? You're a
Would a
lawyer.
hot gun,
I see
would a
I see
hot
why
gun
you didn't want to
stick?
I didn't want to
Yeah.
ask me, but you know, as an
Yeah.
attorney, I have to be honest with you. So, I mean, I'm sure you guys are creative. You know, you guys got
hot
ideas.
gun.
Hot guns.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
look.
thinking about getting someone drunk, dressing them up like a cartoon burglar, locking them in my house, parking a bunch of stolen furniture in a van right outside it, and then calling the police saying that there's a man in my house robbing it, and he's drunk and
Well,
And burglary is a felony.
yeah, and burglary is a felony.
Burglary is a felony D. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Look, if you're trying to frame someone for something, I'll leave it vague in a way that it needs to be something that they cannot argue. A lot of the
So it's
times,
like a hot gun.
hot gun. Well, I was going to say possession charges. You know, whether that's
It was planted on me.
well, yeah, but
I'm
How
the
can you-
mayor. It was planted on. Why would I have a gun coming back to shootouts?
well,
That doesn't make sense. I'm the mayor.
I mean, if you think about it anyways, though, there's a whole investigation that needs to take place and then court cases, and these things take a long time. And so, but, I mean, the whole thing can be argued for people that are driving cars and then they get arrested, and then it's found in the trunk of the car, the friend put a hot gun or drugs, and people argue.
Oh! We put a dead prostitute in his trunk.
Like I said, possession charges normally are pretty hard to dispute, and he's going to need to have an actual argument besides, this isn't mine. So which means you guys are going to have to be creative in a way of...
Dead prostitute in trunk, a bunch of cocaine in the glove box.
You guys are going to have to frame it in a way that, regardless of him saying shit like, you know, this is all hypothetical though, but if you were to frame someone in a way of whatever they say, they just look so fucking guilty.
Influence me. Yes,
that,
help and influence me.
It's like that.
You look kind of guilty right now. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna fucking defense attorney. Do you know how many people walk through my doors and tell me stuff? As your attorney, I'm legally advising you not to do that. That being said, I'll say as your attorney, if you were to try and frame someone successfully, that's how you would do it.
How do I get someone evicted?
They don't pay the fines and bills and or not fines, the payments, and then they. Well, like a house or like a.
A house. How would I get someone? How would I get a house taken away from someone? Like probably raided and filled with shit, right? Would be the go-to. Not pay your shit would be the go-to. That's a little too extreme. Anyways, I won't take up much of your time.
I think you go around the way of thinking, how can I get them to want to move out of the neighborhood? And not even in like a
working.
I'm gonna clap you till you don't wake up no more kind of deal. Why don't you just make the neighborhood something that they think is not?
I've already ruined this man's life. I've ruined his reputation. I've ruined his relationships. I've ruined his power status in his own gang. Well,
then you've taken everything that he wants and owns, except for his house. It sounds like. Why don't you give him a new place to live in? Give him the keys.
Oh, I gotta make a phone call.
Okay.
All right, come on, Tito, pick up.
Fuck you. I need my money. I am entitled. I was shot by a crazy bitch.
Not picking up. I think he's throwing a tantrum.
I'm just not even gonna respond.
Yeah. He's throwing a tantrum right now. Yeah. He's throwing a tantrum right now. He's not picking up. Well. So the lawyer just gave a great idea of how to end the stuff with Tito. What if we buy him a new house somewhere not in the barrio, and he moves there?
He's not gonna do that.
Yeah, but it'll make him really mad when we suggest it.
We can suggest it, but this guy literally just told us, the guy who's losing the war, telling us to move out and start a war with another gang instead.
Yeah. He's saying
crazy.
So we had agreed that he would pay for half a new house, right? And then I made a deal behind his back with his sister, where his sister would pay the other half, right? That's now apparently off the table, right? And the only way he's willing to give up any money for a house is if we move into another gang's block and start pissing them off because that gang's mad at him.
Morning.
Brain damage, you explaining that again?
Yeah, right? This guy's fucking stupid.
All right. We need to get back to the block to shoot some bounty hunters.
All right. Well, as your lawyer, I'm advising you not to do that.
Thank you. Noted. Thank you for advising us of that.
Hey, listen here. And as my lawyer, you know, there you go.
Hey, okay. You guys want my number?
Is it in the directory?
Yeah, it's in the directory. I'm busy right now. I'll just change it to available, and you can. I'm in the City Hall app on the DOJ, and you can give me a call in there. Save my number.
All right, perfect. All right, perfect. Let me actually call that real quick. All right, perfect.
All right. Your name was
I texted
I'm
you.
Reed. I'm Reed.
Okay. Reed and Gaz. All right.
Later.
All right, perfect. All right, I appreciate the consultation, Saul.
Yep. You guys have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. You too. Alright, that was Emma. Apparently it was...
All right, give me a second. Doing some notes. We got $900 though. We'll try Harold one more time.
Hello, who is this?
Oh my God, Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law.
Oh, so the sheriff made me delete your number.
I have a very, very, very big case that I think you need to hear about.
What?
It involves the FIB.
Do I need to hear about? Yes. Yes. I gotta quickly get a sniper team in a helicopter to defuse a stolen medic inside a stolen helicopter, and then we shall meet in person. Will you be at your office or in a cool location?
I mean, we can meet in a cool location, but this sounds like something that's going to, you know, take like an hour or two.
No.
Your sniper thing.
You know, it might take I don't know, maybe like half an hour to an hour or so. That wouldn't wait up for me.
I think you really need to hear this, though. I do want to wait up for you. This is something that could shut down the entire FIB.
Yes, something that can shut down the whole FIB. This is what I need. This is what. Yes. All right. I will try to wrap this up as fast as I can. All right.
All right, man. I'll stick around. Just give me a call.
Yes, this is very exciting.
Okay. All right. Jesus. So excited, but not excited enough to cancel this sniper team. That sounds like something that's going to be crazy. Also, how much money does Saul have now? Fuck you. I need my money. I am entitled. I was shot by a crazy bitch. Well, I mean, you should have helped out Saul then, brother. Brother. Hold on. I need to wrap up this ticket. Okay. A reminder that you have rights. All sponsors Sylvie's show for her to advertise paralegals and attorneys. Again, I'll be real. I think the state's just gonna give Sylvie that money. And if not, then Jerry Callow's just gonna spawn it in and give it to her. You know, this is too fun of a roleplay thing and too good of a thing for the server for us not to just give all the money, you know? I mean, there's roleplay and trying to get money from sponsorships and stuff like that. I still think she should do that, but the money in question is not going to be a problem, is basically what I'm getting at. The advert for recruitment? Exactly. Exactly. Herbert Jones. Hello, Mr. Jones. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just saw your twin stuff boats. You know, you were working right now. I had a question. Were you able to ever look at that video stuff that I sent over?
Yeah, I took a look at the videos.
No, I never gave it to the PD lady that's doing the investigation. I don't know if I should.
I mean, do you want to speak to the cops about this?
I don't know. I don't want to be liable for anything. You know what I mean? I just feel like Zeus did it himself. I think. And when I was talking to her the other about a week ago, she implied that it might be the other way around. Like the doctor might have been the problem.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
I mean, do you want to help out with this investigation for someone else, or to get cops off your own back?
I think for someone else, I don't feel that the doctor is the one at fault here. That's what they're trying to imply. It looks like.
Okay. So, do you care about the doctor and you want to save the doctor?
I mean, I don't know the lady that well. I only know through passing, but I was there when Zeus did what he did, and it just seems like it was mostly his doing. You know, not she was.
Here's my advice as an attorney. Okay, never talk to the police. Never talk to the police. Don't talk to them unless you absolutely have to save your own back. Okay? If you're that worried and stressed out about it, I say just chill for now. You don't have to talk to them. You don't have to give a statement. Unless you're being framed for something or potentially charged with something, then you say your piece. But for now, I say just lay low. This is my opinion.
Well, I spoke to the guys, his wife, is Stacy, right? And his wife is the one that did the operation, I guess. And he said, they called just to tell him the truth and whatever. And that's what threw me off. I didn't tell him that they called me though. I said I haven't been contacted.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that again, that's my advice to you. You do what you want.
All right.
Just don't. I just it's not worth it talking to the cops.
All right. I'll lay low then on this deal.
All right then, Mr. Jones. You
All right,
take it
thank
easy,
you.
okay? Glad to hear you're still alive.
Adios.
Mm-hmm. You said there were signs of improper healing drying out. Excellent. Who was the doctor?
You want to meet up and talk about this?
Yeah, sure. I'm in my office up north, unless you want me to come to you.
Nah, I'll come to you. Ping me.
All right, see you soon.
Ta-da.
Mm-hmm. Huge. Received. Okay. Meeting up with someone in like 30, 60 minutes. And I think you should be around to say your story again. It can help us. And then we'll need to figure out who the EMS were there. We can find all the FIB names through the report. Yeah, sorry. He recorded a PD statement and recorded something for himself for others to find. He never gave anything to the police. All right, we're gonna dive into this case with Franklin, and then we're gonna talk to Harold about all this craziness. $107, huge. Actually, though, we're crushing it. 5 days in, 107 points. You just gotta keep it going, you know? Can't just start off strong and then sizzle out. I do love an office day with Saul. Chat gets a lot of spicy info. Yeah, I'm loving it too. Guy, you sounds good. I can do that. I talked to Anna about it a bit, and she's also going to help me figure out who the EMS are. Perfect. We will get you justice. Truth is, last year a lot of people got their reoccurring subs set at the beginning of or the end of the month. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So we shall see. We'll get the people justice, Saul. I see this month going similar to last in that regard. Hey, you know, we ended the month with like 315, 320, something like that. So, you know, should be good. Is Franklin gonna get into the suit? Oh, this is incredibly off topic, but I'm going to say it because I just saw it on my phone. I watched the new Fantastic Four trailer last night. And I caught something that really bothered me. That really, really bothered me. I have something really bugs me in movies, and it's whenever the camera does lens flares, or, you know, someone breaks glass and the camera like cracks, you know, the effect, or if someone like blood splatters and it hits the camera, or it like rains and they do that. I can't stand that. I can't stand whenever that happens. But something I noticed, okay, is that whenever, what's his name? Johnny Storm, Human Torch, was flying around and on fire, there was lens flares that followed him everywhere. That followed him everywhere. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Fantastic Four trailer. It really bugged me. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the part. And this is just me, you know. Will the movie probably be bad? Yes. Am I still going to watch it? Yes. All right. Okay. 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 So we'll watch it real quick. Okay. You can kind of see it. Hold on. We're doing a we'll do 1080p. Well, that doesn't look like 1080p. We'll do a we'll slow down version. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Just look. Lens flare. Lens flare. Lens flare. Lens flare over here. He flies like 3 more times in the trailer. And every single time there's lens flares that follow him. And I know it's a small thing to a lot of people. But I noticed it immediately and I was immediately bothered by it. Too much CGI and bad storylines. Yeah, but they don't care, man, because they just keep making money off of it.
Lucas!
Sometimes I feel like these big companies just write a prompt into some AI program. Probably. I fully checked out after Eternals. Yeah. Let me see this. It's everywhere. Also, Eat Fresh, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. That tier 1, I'll add that time to it. Jesus, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. This is peak. And if you like these things, that's fine. That's cool. You know, whatever you like. Obviously, film is subjective, and you know, people are gonna like certain things and not like other things. But I personally have a gripe with any sort of camera effects that like shouldn't be there, and it just completely takes me out of the film. Whether it's a lens flare or blood splashing on the camera or water or whatever is just, you know. Part of why I love roleplay is the world building involved, which is why I feel like I Marvel for the longest time. There's a universe they built and whatnot, but they don't really care about that anymore with time machines and multiverse, and they didn't change anything. They got so convoluted. I'll be real, I checked out after Endgame, but they have had decent Marvel limited series. You know, Loki was really good. Loki was really well done. I liked it. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know. Franklin's just standing there. I start the process of... Ooh. %. Need a few things from you. Please answer these questions for me when you have time. Also, I need you to send at least $1 to 9772 for a retainer. I haven't watched any Marvel since literally Iron Man 2, but I did get convinced to watch Love and Thunder, and that one was really good. I'm gonna go over to Franklin and see that. Love and Thunder wasn't bad. Mercy fell into the trap. Mercy wanting to get her weapons license, though, is funny. I feel like something definitely happened to the point where she was like, I need it.
Saul? Sorry,
You've just been standing over here for like fucking 15, 20 minutes. Yeah,
I'm
they're very
talking
hit
to
or
the
miss
mayor,
nowadays.
dog. It's hard to tell that guy to fuck off. I never would. This is your office, huh?
Yeah, actually, I actually
Wow.
own
Who the
this
fuck
place.
is this guy?
I was one of the clients waiting to talk to me. I'm very busy. They took a number though, but you get pushed ahead of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Get fucked, losers.
Yeah, I actually own this place. Gucci Law.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, take a look around.
Oh, that's what the hell you got locked back there, huh?
That's where the clients that don't listen go.
Is this just cash spilling out of a safe?
Please don't pick that up. I said please, but that's fine.
It's mine now.
Whatever. It's evidence. Okay. First off, hey, how you doing? How's it going?
Hey, man. Recovering from that fucking nightmare of a verdict.
Yeah. Did you look into this stuff already? Because it's not good.
No. Nah, I haven't. I figured we could look at it together.
Okay. I'm gonna give
There's
you
a lot of reports attached to it, let me tell you.
I'm gonna give you a TLDR. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't have a weapon. They don't have a
Great.
murder weapon.
Fantastic.
They have bad text messages though that do not help us. Okay.
Let's go through.
We've
these
got if you click on the main report of 41314
Billy Sprinkle, murder of Lily.
There's a timeline
I
of
got
text
that.
messages of Billy texting his friends things like there's Pond, Wallet's gonna shank Pond. But you know, there's a receipt
Who the fuck
of
is Wallet?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's I'm assuming that Wallet is Walter Jacobs. Just because it sounds like Walter Wallet. I don't know. But a few things stick out to me in this. One, Billy purchases a weapon from Ammunition before meeting up with Pond.
Oh, wait, how much was it?
It was $17 with tax. So I'm assuming he buys ammo.
A gun? Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
yeah,
no,
nothing but
sorry,
ammo
50 something dollars. So he bought like
okay,
a knife.
50
or something.
something. Okay. All right.
He bought a fucking knife. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is such small pictures, by the way. So, another thing that is not great, besides the text messages between it all, is that Pond was on duty at the time and had her panic button on for some reason.
You know, when they accused me of killing Beavis and in his hospital bed, they also used the evidence that I bought a knife at the store 5 minutes before that happened.
I mean, it's just a weapon, you know. There's nothing that says it's a knife. It could be the hatchet that was found on his
Could be a
person.
golf club, could be a bat.
Yeah, the
Probably
hatchet
was
on
a
his
hatchet,
person when he
yeah.
got arrested. That's what I'm
great.
thinking.
That's perfect.
But this is the kicker. Approximately 2 minutes after Lily Pond's panic button goes off, Billy texts a group chat named BT Youngins, who he was talking to about Pond previously, saying, "Taken care of."
Wait, excuse me? Can you repeat that?
2 minutes after Pond's panic button went off,
Oh, no.
Billy texted a group chat of people he had been threatening Pond in and pointing out who Pond is to people, saying, "Taken care of."
That's vague.
That's
Oh, God.
it's vague, but that hurts us. But I mean,
The odds.
This is it. They have text messages. They have that little show that we saw in front of the courthouse after the first case of like Pond and Billy screaming at each other. They're trying to use that and the text messages as proof that he
Holy
did
shit.
it. But no murder weapon. No murder weapon.
Yeah, okay, no murder weapon. That 2 minute taken care of, plus the trying to set up the fucking shanking her, which is probably precisely what it reads on the autopsy report, is that she was stabbed. It does not look good. That's like at the very least conspiracy.
Yeah, I mean it's all
Is
very.
this man gonna die? Is our client gonna die?
This is my worry, is that if this was a case by itself, I wouldn't be worried. And I'd be like, okay, we can easily prove this wasn't Billy. But the fact that this is happening immediately after another felony A murder trial is Billy's probably gonna die.
Oh God, how do we spin this? The text messages are going to be the biggest part.
Taking care of the buying a $50 item at ammunition, which, you know, we can say was the hatchet that was on his person, but, you know, it's gonna be hard.
The hatchet's not a huge deal. They have the hatchet. I imagine if there was any blood on the hatchet, it'd probably say within this report. Holy shit. Billy Sprinkle taking approximately 2 minutes later. Billy Sprinkle text in the group chat, B Team Youngins taken care of, in which Walter Jacobs responds with, okay, very good. I don't even know where we're going to begin with that. That is so. I mean, even if they can't prove it was him, it's explicitly like he's clearly involved in some way.
Yeah, no, it's not great. I recommend that, you know, obviously look deeply into it, but yeah.
That.
Yep.
Man, I wish he would have brought that up when we were in the cells.
Yep. I mean, we don't have to, you know, we can take this still and fight for him. I can attach us to the case in which we're not attached to
yet. We should enter into that right now.
All right. And putting myself in there.
All right, I'm just going to notice of entry on both of our behalfs.
That's fine. I'll add you to it as well. You do the notice. But yeah, man, it's not looking good.
GUCCIMANE.
Yeah. MANE.
Holy fuck, dude. I mean, so worst case scenario, there's always the option that he could get a fall guy, right? One of his dumb fuck buddies. To say, yeah, he did it all. I had nothing to do with it. We might be able to get a plea out of that. I really don't know if Sadi's going to be for that. She knows this guy is a fucking, like, they are dead set on the fact that it was him based on what I'm reading.
They want to kill him.
Yeah. They'll probably, yeah. Oh, you want a plea? How about a quicker death? Fuck me. That's not great.
Definitely need to have a talk with Billy.
Yeah.
And eventually they're going to want to interrogate him, which...
That's a terrible idea.
You think we don't let him interrogate him?
It seems like a really fucking... For the theater kid of it, like... Yeah, that'd be great. I'm sure Billy would love that. He's also stupid as fuck and can't keep his mouth shut, even when I'm begging him to. So, like, in the best interest of our client... Wouldn't be a great idea.
Yeah. All right. We just ignore it.
We could cross that bridge when we burn it.
Well, we can say that we're ignoring it because of how much they were berating him in the cells beforehand.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Pond just sitting there, like, antagonizing him. Or Baker, rather. I get those two confused.
Baker and... Yeah, Pond's dead. Baker and... I don't remember who the other one was.
Oh my god.
I guess Lockhart. I don't know.
Sharp force injury to the anterior neck with serrated blade. No foreign blood. So that's good.
Also-
None of Billy's blood.
Another thing that I thought was interesting is that they went for the fucking like really plucking on the heartstrings bit at the beginning of this. You know, Lily Pond was brutally murdered at her home. She doesn't. What home? She does not own the lighthouse house. She doesn't own it at all. I think there's like an RV there. Sometimes I go past, and she does own an RV, but her RV that's parked on public property is, you know, her home. That doesn't really help our case, but it at least pokes holes in their fucking sympathy thing.
And this is also, let's see, after the purchase multiple times, including dropping his location of places. Now, this is your chance. Okay, who here is saying, let's see. Okay, this is Lily Pond texting. Is this a burner where it says coward, this is your last chance, no one is here, and then Billy Sprinkle shared a location?
I think that's her actual number.
That's her actual number? Okay, so she's antagonizing him to meet her.
She's egging him on. If they want to pull out the witnesses that saw the beef after the case, she was tagging him on. What about her meltdown after the verdict of this is a nightmare of a city and I don't want to come back because I'm living in a nightmare. So please, I need the verdict now. And then she died like an hour later.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No. I hate this city. The city's a nightmare. I don't want to come here anymore. Dies.
Life. The crazy thing.
I was surprised that Billy didn't get shot at that court case and then fucking die.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true.
People just have the most convenient ways of fucking dying.
It's like Billy did her a favor.
And then we're left here picking up the goddamn pieces.
Poor Billy, man. It was like two back-to-back people that wanted to perma their character that just baited Billy into killing them.
Yeah. Fuck me. Okay,
I
we
mean,
really
you
gotta
know,
spin this.
you shot
I
him.
imagine we're gonna have to sit down with Billy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set something up with Billy. I don't know when or where. How
long are you gonna be around today?
I'm around for some time, like another hour or so.
I'm gonna send him an email, let him know that his shit's up on the docket and that we want to sit down with him and go through it.
Yeah, let me know. I gotta have a meeting with Harold in like a few, but besides that, I'm all good and free. So just let me know if he responds back,
What's your
and
meeting about?
if we're heading over there, okay?
What you talking to Harold about?
A very big. I had a client come up to me about some pretty crazy fucking stuff about how they got arrested by the FIB, beaten by them. They took multiple photos over their body and then convinced EMS to pour salt into their wounds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So getting that sorted, and then that's going to go up on the docket, which is also why I'm just telling you this, because this is going to be public information in a few. But yeah, that's pretty crazy, casual stuff done by EMS and the FIB, I guess. So
All right. Well, I was supposed to meet with fucking Harold to do like a meeting with him in Grapeseed.
well, he's currently flying a helicopter right now, sniping people, and then
Okay. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, we got to figure out a cover story for this because, like, even the excuses for that, this is like it's done or whatever the fuck, taken
Yeah.
care of.
Well, he does
It
have an
still
alibi.
sounds like he's involved.
It sounds like he's involved. The timeline of it all is just fucking awful. 2 minutes later, it's
Like, even if we could say somebody else killed Lily Pond, and then 2 minutes later informed him, and then he informed the group that it's taken care of, that doesn't sound great, dog.
no, he's still
That
gonna be
sounds
put
like
to
you,
death.
you conspired. You fucking accessory.
Yeah, man, this is not good. My only hope is that Dupre doesn't do it because she's conflicted with it now, I guess. Because she kind of.
Oh, they're going to be asking for the death penalty. And...
No, they already are. That's their demand.
Oh, fuck.
Like he's.
Yep, there it is, death penalty.
Like that's what I was saying initially. Like if this was by itself, we could get him off of it. But the fact that this is following another
Holy
fucking death
shit.
penalty case. Billy Sprinkles is a dead man.
Yeah, dead man walking. All right, well, I emailed him. I'll let you know if he gets back to me, and then I'll send you a heads up. We could try to have a meeting with him in the prison if it's a good time. If not, what's your schedule looking like over the next few days?
I'm free, pretty flexible. You know, could be around whenever. Just let me know. Normally I don't work weekends. You don't either, so easy.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear his excuse for why he said that. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, well, he's got an alibi. Remember we asked him about it? He said he was playing Call of Duty or something with his the blocks. It's done could be this insane, you know, triple kill that he got in a video game.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Fuck me. Holy shit. All right, Saul. We'll round table about this when we can have a conversation with Billy.
Sounds good. All right.
I have a feeling that that's probably going to go exactly how we expect it to.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, who knows? Maybe knowing Billy, we tell him all this stuff, he realizes he's fucked, and then he goes out in a in like a blaze of glory.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. You take care
So
of
much
those,
for
Franklin.
change.
Let me know.
You too. A nice office.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also,
Thank you.
stay away from my wife, you motherfucker.
Who's your wife?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I just know that she likes the way I dress. Rip Billy Sprinkle. Finally got a nuke round. Yeah, just really, really bad timing of him texting like within minutes of, you know, the death. Let's get this up on the docket. Not the docket, but you know. Do. I need your state ID and phone number. Do. 10889. Jesus Christ. There's so many cars. So many licenses. right. All right. Mercy Shilling. ID 10889. Phone number is this. Availability. I'm just going to do EUNA. Availability. Yes. Yes. It was removed on this day. It was this charge. Four months. For proper defense purposes. Submitted. I sent in your request. Now we wait 72 hours and I will get it scheduled for next week sometime. All right, let's call Harold now and see where he is. Because we called him 44 minutes ago. I work my tractor
In a good way. Hello, suspect on.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You on your way over now?
Yeah, your office.
My office.
Yes.
All right, I'll see you
All
soon.
right.
I'm just running over to the vending machine, grabbing some food, and then
Do I
I'll
need
see
to
you.
come alone or can I bring in deputies?
How
sensitive?
I mean, it's gonna be up on the docket. I mean, do the deputies share your same feels about FIB?
Everybody does. Yes.
My only fear is the more people, the more it's gonna get yapped to the FIB before we do something. I'm gonna say only you for now.
Yes.
I'm gonna say only you for now.
Hey,
All right, I'll see you soon.
Hey, here.
Yeah, 25 minutes left, chat. Lack of evidence tying him to it makes it so there's a narrative able to be painted that was on him. Very unfortunate timing. Yeah, Billy was not smart with this. Sepathon ends, chat. The no RP jam stream. That's right. That's right. But you guys get to still see it from other people's streams. Just not this one. I scuffed out of heli. Wow. No power for the subathon because the subs add so much time anyways for it. You know, a tier 3 sub adds an hour to it already. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3s add 15, 30, 60 minutes. Yeah, if today's stream ends here, you know, it'll obviously be a short day. And then we just pick it back up tomorrow. Regular streams. Yeah, these subathons are a little bit different than how we normally do our regular ones. These ones are just to help promote more points for the Partner Plus push, and you know, have some fun incentive for some extra long streams type of deal. Acting like we haven't been sub 10 minutes multiple times already. Yeah, we got to like 2 minutes twice yesterday. We started yesterday's stream with an hour on the stream, and it went all the way till for 13 hours. Crazy. Come on, Harold. Where are you at, buddy? $1 million subs will rain from the skies. That's a lot of subs. Yeah, we got a lot to do today if it does continue. Roland needs to talk to Reed and the mayor and stuff. We got Bryce shenanigans. I kind of felt like playing some cop today too. Yeah, we're gonna make a cop character, brand new, never been known before. My tractor. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. What's up, Troy? I hear a cop car. Could be someone going to Sandy, or it could be Harold. So here, a helicopter. Also be Harold. Heard a leak about Cadet Mayfield, but didn't believe it. Mayfield comes back and he's made chief. I guess it was just a car. LSSD's one heart attack for meeting a new lead. True. There he is. Maybe not. Oh, we need Arthur here. Why is there a pig right there? It's just grapeseed things. Come to my office.
Get inside. Get inside. Get inside.
It's inside my
Lock
office.
the door. Lock the door.
I'm locking the door.
I got no explanation for that. I do not.
Well, now I have a fucking pig in my office.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I
probably
don't know.
destroying everything in there. Are you gonna pay for that?
You want me to get out?
It
there and
broke
start
down the
swinging?
lock.
Get out, son! Get out, run!
Oh, it bit me.
It's
I'm seeing
compromised.
shit, man.
It's compromised.
Oh, God. Ah, my arm. Harold.
Get away from me.
Harold.
Oh, God, oh, God.
Harold, I don't feel so good. What do you mean? Harold, we have to talk. Just shoot the damn thing, Harold.
We gotta get out of here. Get in the car.
Oh my
Get
God.
in.
Oh my God. Oh God. I'm seeing colors, man. I'm seeing fucking colors.
I think we
Oh my God, Harold.
Get out of the car.
Harold.
Car's disabled.
Harold.
We gotta get to the sheriff's department.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Harold, it's right behind you.
Flip-flops.
It's right behind you.
Flip-flops. Ah.
Harold. Oh God. I don't feel so good, man. Gah. Harold, I can't.
There's a wild bird going
Oh,
around
Jesus.
eating people, and it made
Harold, are you talking? I'm not. I'm
and
having.
these handy deputies. There's a rogue bird.
Harold, my hearing's coming in and out, man. I don't know. Harold? 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 I'm seeing things, man. Ugh. Now there's a thing going around right now with wild animals that if you get bit, you get infected with this thing. This is what Arthur was seeing last night when he got bit by the wolf, by the way. Harold?
I think it's gone.
Oh my god. I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I've caught you, miss.
Holy shit.
Yeah, miss. $52 LSSD.
What the fuck is going on, man?
No.
What's going on?
Psst, it's me, Harold. I'm in a disguise. Might not have recognized me. There's a bird. There's a wild bird running around Sandy eating people.
What?
It just bit Mr. Shark. It's massive. It's a big bird, you know.
I've seen
it
things.
might be the grapes. It might be the grapesy bear bird. Charlotte is seeing things. You gotta don't walk away. Help the patient. Oh, he's dying, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
I got
bit.
I got bit by
Someone,
the
yeah,
boar.
we need a tour.
I'm seeing colors, man. I'm seeing colors.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
you
got
know
a
what we're
blown
gonna
up
do?
grapesy car.
We're gonna get you to the hospital, and then we have a doctor there.
It's
We're gonna
me,
get you
Howard,
some
I'm in this
antibiotics,
cage.
okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna apply a bandage here so we can get that, so you don't bleed through, you know, all of that. And we're gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. Go. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna pick you up, okay? We're
That's
just gonna
fine.
walk over there. There we go. I'm gonna walk over to Sandy Medical. I hope I don't get eaten by a boar.
Is it still out there?
I have no idea. Only one way to find out, I guess.
I mean, that's pretty cool though, Chroma. You got a sub here.
Alright, let's cross the road real quick.
Yeah, enjoy that
We have a
sub.
doctor at Sandy Medical, so that makes it really easy for you to get treated, huh?
Thank you for the raid.
Time to leave this shitty streamer.
I appreciate you.
How's he looking, Jack?
Well.
It's looking pretty
if
good.
If it isn't the
Oh,
boar,
that's nice.
if
Inappropriate.
it isn't the boar. Thanks, Compact. I appreciate you. Boar raid.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Saul. Hey,
God.
Saul.
Hello.
Don't worry, we're here to protect you.
I love the new infection stuff,
Thank
dude.
you
You
so
guys,
much.
you guys did
I
great.
appreciate it.
Were you the wolf last night with Bryce too?
Yeah, but I don't want to shoot the ball, so I've got a baton.
I see.
Oh God.
We're gonna just,
Let's see if we can get the doctor.
we're going to incapacitate, not kill.
Just the
and
boar.
leave it to the
Yes.
rangers.
I see.
Actually, hold on. Where are the rangers?
It's a good
Are there any-
question.
is-
Where are the
you think
rangers?
this is good?
Of course,
Think I
there
can
are no
use
fucking
that?
rangers.
What the
Do
hell?
not
What is it?
throw
What does
a
he have
flare
there?
at a ball.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use that on me.
Okay, Yeti, you should be good. How's it feeling?
Wait, were you gonna stick a flare up his ass?
I hope not. Jesus.
No, never. I would never do that.
Slowly.
You said that in such a convincing manner.
Saul's scared
You
of.
want to stick a flare up this guy's ass?
Take it easy.
Saul's scared of the boar, so he's hiding under the bear.
He is saying that in such an unconvincing way. I'm gonna stay here for you.
I'm fine. I'll be fine. I just need. I just need.
I don't know. I don't know. He might stick a flare up your ass.
Why did your mind immediately go to that? He was just standing here with the flare.
Okay, and I asked him if he wanted to do that, and then he didn't. He said no. In
No, I
the
thought you
most
meant
least
the
convincing way
boar.
possible. What? You know what I mean?
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
He got bit by a boar and he's
boar-
seen things.
A boar bit my arm.
God. If
and
I can stand on
everything's
this side,
really
please.
colorful. You want me to stand up? Oh,
Oh, no. Lay down, lay down.
okay. I'm hiding from the boar right now.
Yeah, that's why the police is here to protect us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing things, man. I'm seeing things. I think he broke skin on my arm.
I saw a wolf attack someone last night. That was kind of funny. Because the
A
person was
wolf?
just like a little
That's
turnip
wolves.
sit.
What?
There are wolves.
Someone should tell the Rangers about
Like
this.
some actual. I would like an actual office, but you know.
They made a state announcement about it.
No,
Ugh.
someone got
I appreciate you, Doc.
Go upstairs.
Arnold, are you good? You good, Arnold?
Yes. Although I was just attacked by a bar. I'm
Have you
so
been checked
hungry
out?
because I'm a weed guy and I got the munchies. Because I'm a weed guy.
Is that upstairs?
I want to steal that from you really quick, Mercy.
Please don't. But if
You were just
don't,
collateral
then
damage.
Make love, not war.
Oh, here, look at
Maybe I can ask. Maybe Joe can help us decorate it.
Arnold, you weed guy
Okay,
with the
well,
munchies.
griefing continues, I suppose.
You don't have to just not hand him things. You don't just
I
leave
put
it on
it
the floor
nice
for him.
for him.
He's not
I'd like
cool for a dog.
You ever watch Parks and Rec?
Fixing it. See?
The griefing continues. But that's fine.
There. See?
I'd like a double.
We'll finish it out. 5 minutes left on the timer, though, Chad, by the way.
Where did Doctor go?
I think she needed to excuse herself for a minute.
Ah, I see. I'm sure she'll be back soon. One of the
Sure she
finest in
will
our
be.
roster. Mhm.
It's good for the heart.
No, I'm sure she will be.
Get it.
Oh my god, can you say that?
It keeps playing a deer that shoots people? No, that's not me. I don't know who's doing that, but
Worse when I'm in a weakened state.
God, is it?
not me.
I become far more problematic. I'm gonna get canceled today.
Oh no, I don't want you to see you can't cancel. You're great.
It's okay. Cancellation has to come full circle at some point. You know, a darling of the city has to hit rock bottom to build themselves back up.
In all fairness, you did before.
Wise words.
Play a deer that shoots people?
Lucas!
Never did that. 6 strings. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Very generous.
I don't know the specifics of that, but if that's the truth,
Combat
shows some
going.
dedication. 3 times the rock bottom and building yourself back up every single time.
Mm-hmm. It solidifies the foundation.
I see.
Also, Mark.
Huge.
I forgive you for losing my wheelchair and breaking it, okay?
Thank you.
I think deer with a gun was Banana Duck. Yeah, I think that was Banana Duck too. I think that was Banana Duck too.
After-
Piggyback me everywhere because
I felt
broke my
really bad.
wheelchair.
Yeah, I felt really bad. And then obviously we got Roland Nelson as well after the fact. You know. Because he kidnapped Mercy.
For those of you guys that don't know, Compact is a dev
And just
for
between you
us.
and I,
And does
Roland
dev
Nelson
streams too
fully deserved it.
that you guys can check out. Make sure you give him a
Sorry
follow.
about that.
That's okay. I figured you just needed a minute to yourself.
Sometimes it happens.
The
You're
trank
really
gun
in
and
that bad.
peyote. Ooh, I'm gonna take a look at the VOD.
Just him.
I'm hiding from the boar. That's why I'm down here.
I get that. There we go.
Perfect. Just where I want to be. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
the boar kind of bit into my arm. I think it broke skin, and then And I'm just seeing everything's so saturated and colorful. I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna give you a round of antibiotics because animals are disgusting.
Okay.
And there we go.
Oh, it's coming down.
Okay,
It's
so you're
coming down.
less wiggly.
Thank you.
No worries. Let's get that wound cleaned out extra. I'm just gonna flush it with some saline. If it hurt, like, what's the pain level at right now?
Right now, like a 5.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, if you are okay with it, I can give you some Tylenol, which I will inject into you, which will make the pain less.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds great. I thought you were gonna inject me with
Okay.
something bad.
No. I like to run pain medication by the patient because some patients have a preference, you know.
I know, right?
Some people
Persecution.
don't want to get pain medication at all, and I do want to make sure that you're cool with that.
No, I appreciate you asking. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. There's some Tylenol. That should help with the pain. Now I'm just gonna flush this out for you here. Just some regular old saline. Okay, I'm just gonna check how deep this bite here went, if you're gonna need stitches or if a bandage is gonna be good enough. Just let me check how deep it goes.
Okay.
Okay, well, it didn't get you too deeply, gladly, so a bandage should be good enough. Let me get some gauze around it and some bandages, and then you should be good to go, especially since you had the round of antibiotics. Do you know if you got vaccinated for rabies recently?
I don't know. You think I have rabies now?
No, but more like a preventative measure, you know. And like I said, animals are disgusting.
True. Very true. No, I mean, I don't even remember the last time I got a rabies shot.
Okay, what is your name?
Saul Gucci Mane.
You're the one that has the law office, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm in the Sandy Strip Mall over there.
Okay, I don't see it in your medical record just yet, so I'm just gonna give you the rabies vaccine, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah, we're super ahead of last month.
Should be good for like the next few months. So even if you were to get bitten, God forbid, you were get to be bitten again, you should be good. There we go. Just a little prick. Okay, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot better, Doc. I appreciate it.
No worries. Also, I think I shared a medical report with you earlier.
Oh yeah, I've received that. Thank you. Yeah, how
I
crazy
do
is that,
have-
huh?
That is crazy. And I was talking to Mark because he's an EMS captain.
Uh-huh.
Would you like, do we need to do anything about that with Mark? Or
Well, I want to know who the EMS's names are, and we are going to be pressing charges against everyone involved. So then I guess it's your guys' call what you want to do with EMS after that.
Well, I'm not from EMS. I'm a doctor, but I thought since he's a captain and I have him here now anyway.
Hey, hi. Would you like to follow it for
I don't know.
file a complaint?
I have a client actually that I'm meeting with like right now. If you want to come over to my office, we could all talk actually. I think
Sounds
that'd
good.
be good.
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries.
All right.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. Thank you for that report, too.
worries.
All right, come on this way.
Yeah, you want to hang out here or you want to come with?
I'll come with. You're my bride anyway.
No, I was going to take off the helmet, but this helmet's very expensive. Take it off and then use it.
Sure, I got you covered from the bar.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're all gonna have a meeting, okay? We're all gonna have a meeting.
What I mean, we are.
Yeah.
It's me, Arnold Clark.
You remind me of a patient I had yesterday, but I think his surname was Mustard when he was off the grid.
Probably me. I change my name all the time.
I'm running inside.
Hey.
Okay, come on, Arthur. Okay.
Whoa.
Who's this guy?
This
Who's
is
this
Arthur.
guy?
This is Arnold.
Who are these people?
This is okay. I bet you
Can
guys
I
are
trust
wondering.
everybody here?
Yes. I bet you're wondering
Okay,
why I
before
called you all
start,
here.
I gotta get out my disguise. If it's a safe, please.
Okay.
I'm actually
Disguise?
Harold Stark as well. I'm not
God,
Arnold Clark the
Harold?
Weasel.
Harold?
Oh my
That's
God.
right. I'm hiding from the FIB and the military.
Oh my
Could have been
God.
honest with me yesterday.
I'm sorry, but the station's bugged.
The hospital
Yes.
too.
They have eyes everywhere.
Oh
you
my
get
god.
it, man. You get it. The FIB is
Yeah.
always listening. They're
Can't
always
trust the
listening.
government. Okay, now can you say that? You might be wondering things.
You might be
Why
wondering
am I
why I
here?
called you all here, and that is because you all share something in common. Either you have things involved in Arthur's story that are important to you and your job, or you have something that can help out with this, and it's information towards some of your goals. Arthur, can you please relay the story that you told to me, but to the point where the FIB do that one thing to you, and the EMS?
Yes, of course. So, those of you that don't know me, which is everybody in this room, I have a long-standing grudge against the FIB. We've traded
I like
blows
you.
back and forth. Thank you. Now, I will admit, okay, I am a bit radical. You know, I have committed crimes, okay, in the past. That still doesn't alleviate the things that they did to me, okay? So, yesterday, all right, I managed to kidnap the FIB director, Mr. Strongrock. I took him for a little ride in a helicopter. I was gonna do something with him, but he was able to negotiate his way out.
Skip
So I
ahead.
tried
Skip
to,
ahead.
you know,
Arthur.
escape from there. They ended up catching me. Now the people that caught me were just FIB agents. For the whole duration, they took me. They, abused me. They talked down upon me. They caused several other minor injuries, but it's nothing too important as what happened later. And eventually, they sent me up to jail. Keep in mind, there was not a single police officer involved in the sending me to jail part. There were some officers involved in the chase, but as far as taking me to jail, it was all Strong Rock. Not only that, he forgot to read me my rights the whole time. Didn't even ask if I
Skip to the
wanted
good
a
part.
lawyer. Now, I get out of jail. I'm a little bit pissed about how this whole thing went down. I go back to the FIB. I punch Moxie in the face. I then run. And they catch me a little bit later. They tackle me into a large crate of wood, and them tackling me caused me to lose consciousness for a brief second, as well as sustain several other injuries, small cuts in my face and bruising. And while I'm on the ground, the FIB agents that are with Moxie proceed to then pose me and take pictures behind me, and they take multiple of these selfies with just my unconscious corpse. Still haven't treated my medical yet, so I'm just waiting for the EMS while they do this. The EMS show up, I'm conscious now. I'm kind of, we're taking blows back and forth, words and stuff. The EMS show up, and the EMS goes, "What happened?" And they, tell him that I punched Moxie. The EMS seems to be pretty close to Moxie here. So the FIP agents suggest, as the EMS is looking over me, that they rub some salt in my wounds. They went through a list of different things, to help, quote unquote, sanitize it. The EMS complies with them and says, yeah, you deserve this for hurting Moxie. The EMS then proceeds to rub copious amounts of salt in my wounds, much to my screaming and my anger. They do not let up until they've had enough. I screamed before this happened that I would like to go to the hospital. I don't trust this EMS. I would like to get real medical treatment. Those demands were met with silence. After they're done with this little stint, they then
said
take
it was
me
unconscious
to
for a second.
MRPD
I don't know.
and process me in the cells. Keep in mind, no cops present. This is just a bunch of FIB agents that decide to take me down there and process me. But before they send me up to jail, they keep me there as long as possible. I keep asking them, please just send me up. You know, I don't want to be in this room with you guys any longer. I don't know what you might do next. They continue to berate me verbally, and eventually I get sent to jail. So now I'm trying to sue them for, you know, this gross breach of their power. It's the problem I've always had with the FIB, is that they just don't know when to stop. And this EMS who put my life in danger over, you know, their job.
Which EMS, if you know?
I don't know their name. They had long white hair, kind of a more quiet voice, and I believe there was some scarring on their face. But it happened yesterday, like in the afternoon.
Color of
And they-
uniform.
It was blue, I believe.
Okay. Man or woman?
It was a woman.
Face mask.
Yes, I believe they were wearing a face mask.
Okay. Yesterday in the afternoon.
Yeah, yesterday. in the
Afternoon brain being.
like 4 PST, 3 PST, right around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Long white hair to one side or both sides?
It's kind of on both sides, yeah. Like a longer version of Anna's hair.
Okay.
Right. That is my story.
How are you doing
Alrighty.
mentally with all of this?
Well, I had a couple of breakdowns yesterday, I will admit, but I'm looking into treatment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Know
go
that
look
we
into
have a bunch
treatment.
of sites.
Okay.
Thank you for the 15 months, brother.
Arthur Atlas, and it's 17587.
Have you brothers had any LEOs?
No, I just got
You're
out
the
of
first.
jail. Yeah, I just got out of jail like today.
Thank you,
so-
Occams. 15 months, dude. I appreciate it. So, this is where obviously you guys were all being told, but Arthur definitely talked to his psych and get a psych report and send that to me.
Yeah, I will.
EMS, you know, you need to know because your EMS is fucking wild. And but
I'm gonna
Harold,
be pulling job records, don't you worry.
oh, looking forward to it. Can you let us know what their name is, because we are going to be pressing charges.
I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Harold, you're involved in this because one, I know you have a hatred for the FIB, and I think this is important for you to know. But two,
I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna so maliciously prosecute this. I would need someone else to do it, you know. But I'm gonna get this documented, and I get to, you know,
Good.
one of my deputies. But you know, it would get thrown out if I press the charges.
okay.
That's how much I hate them.
Well, here's my question: how do we get those photos?
Yeah,
Can
Harold,
we subpoena those photos?
They have lots of those photos too, not just of me. They were bragging about how they take so many of these photos when they, you know, get somebody. So they probably have a stockpile.
Because I feel like we'd
need
ask and
you
they'd
to
just be
do
like,
an official police statement. We need a medical report.
have that.
We need. They jailed you, right?
Yes, they jailed me.
Did they fine you?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hold on. Yesterday,
Yeah.
around
It was yesterday?
26 hours ago.
Yeah, bro.
2 hours from now.
2 hours from now. Yeah, right.
110.
Right, I see the incident.
Can I know the incident report so I can FOIA that?
52071.
Thank you.
Also, Arthur, just know that Dr. Ember Grace is a psych that is currently on duty, and I am also on duty. If you need any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a psych eval and send that to me, please, Arthur.
Yeah.
But yeah. So now we know the horrible past of Arthur Atlas, and yeah, I figured all of you needed to know this. But
Oh,
Harold,
yeah.
we need your
Get
help.
this fire done. Get the fire done, and then okay, this is. Yeah,
I need your help getting these photos.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to. I can't do anything about that unless they willingly send it to me. But if we have a police,
You'll get them when you fire it.
Okay. Wait, are they involved? Did they post the photos as evidence?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna FOIA this.
God damn!
I'm gonna FOIA this right now.
Just fire the report.
Harold, is the EMS in the photos?
I'm not gonna see anything else.
Oh my god.
You'll find out when it's fired through the Freedom of Information. And all it's privileged information, all I can give is a report number and a letter. You get what you want when you get what you have.
Arthur, I need you to send $1 to 9772.
Got it.
That's fucking crazy that they posted the photos as. Oh, they changed your picture too, Arthur.
Trust me, I had a mental breakdown about that one too.
That's a terrible mugshot too.
If you would have seen my old picture, man, it was so.
Yeah, he had a really cool picture.
It was so cool.
Really cool.
You know, we got a procedure where if you swap the photo, you put the odd one in the notes so it doesn't get lost to time.
They didn't put it in the notes.
They did.
What is it? The one with the American flag?
Yes.
Pretty cool.
That is cool, but also not an accurate flag. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Oh wait, fuck. I need this. Okay, let me. I'm FOIAing this report now, and then they have 72 hours to send it to me. Fuck. Arthur Atlas.
Refresh his profile.
17587. Okay, I'll take a look at this in just a second.
Perfect.
That is an awful mugshot. Hawkins, did you listen to what the FIB and EMS were doing?
Now you got both pictures.
FIB and EMS are wildin', man. I listened to like the last little bit. All right, the report's FOIA'd.
Oh, question for you. Was it somebody in a red ambulance or a white ambulance that rocked up?
I believe it's white.
Oh, that is a cool photo.
Could be wrong, but I believe it was white.
Okay. Or was it a truck? Was it an ambulance or a truck?
It was an ambulance. Yeah.
Okay.
This new photo looks like Arthur is like looking off into the distance and envisioning himself as that person. Here, I'll send you a picture, Arthur.
It's the ultimate me. Please do.
Oh, that is good.
So when you search him, it's just the left photo, and then you open it, it shows the real Arthur.
Yeah, there you go, Arthur. Take a look at that.
Oh shit! This is so cool. Thank you. It's everything I could want. I'm happy. First time I felt happy in a long time.
I should have taken. Let's do a brief bullet notes of like the most important parts.
Yeah, Arthur, just skip to the part where the
Let's get
FIB
for
take
it.
pictures of you and EMS put
Right,
salt in your
right.
wounds.
Okay,
Literally.
so tackled me into pile of wood, just knocked out for like a couple seconds, woke back up. FIBs posed around me, taking pictures around my body. They're just taking pictures around me. I asked them to stop. They don't. EMS finally shows up. EMS finds out that I punched Moxie. EMS gets upset. FIB encourages them to put salt in my wounds, my open cuts on my face, while they're treating me. The EMS complies, saying this is for Moxie. I scream in pain, asking for a real doctor to be taken to the hospital. They don't listen. After a bit, they stop. They then take me to MRPD, braid me in the cells, hold me there for as long as they can, and eventually they send me up.
And the FIB sent you to jail, right?
Yes, correct.
Not an officer or a deputy.
No, it was an FIB agent.
Can they do that, Harold?
I wish I could say no. Can they do that? Yes.
Should they do that?
No.
It's the problem with the FIB, man.
It's like using a cruise missile capable of decimating a city block to apprehend somebody that stole a newspaper from a house. If I be a federal agent, attachment taker down the worst of the worst, why were they doing this instead of finding that escaped convict,
Exactly, Harold.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, I have some more questions for you because I'm trying to determine who the EMS was.
Yeah.
Was it white or was it very light blue hair?
It could be very light, but it was
This is
like
illegal
white or gray
torture.
for
Yep.
sure. It definitely was not like a color.
They tortured him.
Trying to just determine who it was. Do you remember a possible color of the face mask? Was it pink or was it black?
It was black.
This is actually mayhem. This is FIB berating Arthur and then convincing the
Do you remember
EMS to
anything about
rub
possible,
actual salt in his
other,
wounds. And
things
EMS
that
being
from,
like, fuck
maybe,
yeah.
like wearing platform shoes or like boots or anything like that?
I don't, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's kind
God.
of like on my side, so I didn't get like a super good picture of it all.
That's fair.
Yeah, the salt thing's actual torture. I don't know if it's mayhem, but yeah, we'll see. It's a spicy court case, and it helps. Look, it helps Arthur get back at the FIB. It helps Harold get back at the FIB, and then EMS find out some shithead medics. Everybody wins, and Saul gets money in a court case. So everybody wins, except for maybe Arthur and his wounds. And Anna's here too, and she's gets psych and doctor stuff and gets the tea.
Yeah.
So sorry, Arthur. Again,
I want to see.
please, get yourself checked out.
Yeah. Well, do you need anything else from me, Saul?
Psych eval.
Yeah. I get that. I need it. Trust me.
2 weeks. Huge. we got a lot on Saul's plate right now, man. But it's all like really exciting
Let me know
stuff.
when you learn more too.
Yeah, please do.
It honestly might not even be like, hey, get an officer to charge them. It'll just be the DA's office.
Pretty crazy. I mean, once I
I'm gonna
get
bring
the
this to the DA's office, or
Yeah.
and then they'll have more.
bring it to the DA's office. Once they can contact me. I mean, Saudi Kai has my name, but yeah, I got 72 hours to get that report, Arthur, and then I'll call you when I do, and we'll go over it together, okay? And then we can throw this up on the docket, and all hell will ring loose.
Gotcha.
All right then. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys all coming out here and hearing Arthur's story.
I still want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Yeah, please
And
call me if you need anything
I
else.
appreciate you guys being here. Let me know if you have any questions. My number's in the directory, and we'll be in touch, Arthur. Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
The FIB are trying to arrest 5 of my deputies.
For what?
Trespassing at Fox and Kudo.
Okay. Is there like a...
Did you hear about last Monday when the state got EMP'd and a lot of things fell apart?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's being covered up by the government. The state went crazy mode. Power went off, radio shut down, dispatch broke. The food shops closed up, burger shops locked its doors. Nobody was getting food. People were going crazy. Not good. The FIB apparently became shirtless and were driving around screaming, Jungala! Jungala! They were going crazy, and they ate the ear off of a dog to get food.
What the
They
fuck?
yeah, and then they were threatening to eat people, cannibalism style. That's right.
Okay. I think this is when the server was having issues.
Super crazy.
So, where does the trespassing at Fort Zancudo come in?
My deputies, they're like, we need food. Let's get military supplies and get the military to help us out. So they go to the base and they try to find food. They don't, they leave, but the car runs out of fuel, so they leave it there. Things come back on, and then they go back to the military base to get the car back, but they don't want to get seen, so they sneak in, but they get caught and arrested by military police.
Okay. So,
Also, one of them had a bomb on their person.
why'd they have a bomb on their person?
They're the head of EOD, and because of the EMP, the secure lock for explosives at the station was compromised, so they didn't want to leave explosives unprotected.
Huh. Okay. This is pretty crazy. So they were arrested by military police?
Yeah.
Did they get charged by the...
No, they were released, and they said, we'll negotiate, talk in a couple of days, fast forward 4 or 5 days, and the military implied the FIB to prosecute the charges.
How can they do that when the FIB cannot do that?
How can they do that when the FIB were going around naked shouting jungler, and it was
Right,
also
thank you.
revealed that the FIB also trespassed on the
Thank
beach.
you for the tier 3 for 47 months. Has any traction come from this, from the FIB? I mean, what, they're trying to, like, hunt you
They
guys
shut us
down?
down. We negotiated. They wanted suspensions, demotions, punishments, and then they reached out to high command, and the police and chief said, it's time for consequences. Let's get charges passed. I know they're threatening to charge. It was 3 felonies.
Thank you
one
so
was
much.
going to get felony trespassing and 2 times possession of explosives. And then the other 3 were all going to get felony trespassing. I know they're threatening to do like a plea deal where the 3 that didn't have the bombs get number trespassing. And they got to cooperate, provide statements, and then the other one's going to get a felony explosives possession, and, the slaughter amendment, all that stuff.
I see. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Obviously, I can only help out when there's actually charges and stuff pushed. As far as I'm concerned, FIB can't be making these arrests. It's what you guys need to do. So, I mean, already this is just going to get thrown off the docket because FIB are not cops. But if it does make it to the
They might
docket,
be able to. We'll see. It's kind of uncharted territory. I think they might be able to do it.
yeah, we'll see. If they do this and you do need representation for this, we can definitely have talks about it then. But I mean, I can't really do anything until.
And obviously, I'm not the client. It's just part of my deputies. But we gotta explore other options,
Yeah, I mean.
I hate the FIB.
Yeah, it sounds like they're just fucking wilding, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just kind of like a wait and see what happens kind of deal. I mean, they can argue suspensions and whatever, but I mean, you guys are going to do your own internal.
We were going to, I don't know. I gotta write this down. Idiot FIB. Yeah. We got it till Saturday, and then the plea deal's off the table. They're gonna go to the docket.
Okay. So there's a plea deal in works right now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's what they called me about before I walked in here. Them saying that they want to do a plea deal.
You know why they want to do a plea deal?
Probably because they don't want to go public.
Because they don't have shit against you guys actually there, so they're trying to get you to do that. The only time anybody ever wants to do a plea deal, willingly, especially the other side that is pushing these charges.
The prosecutors,
It's a weak case. Do you guys want to take this plea deal?
I just got it. I'm gonna talk to them. I don't think so.
I would not take it. I mean, obviously, I haven't looked at it as well, but I would not take it. Fight for your rights. Don't let the FIB win.
Yes.
Keep me updated though, Harold. Okay, put my number back in. Just save it under something else, so the sheriff doesn't get mad at you.
He told me not to have your number saved.
Oh, well, I think you would want me to hear about this.
Yeah.
All right. Better get out of here then before somebody catches on. Let me know, Harold. Keep me updated, okay?
Where do? I hope the bar's not out here.
Yeah, I really hope not either.
Dr. Matthias Müller?
Hi, how's it going? This is Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law. You called?
Oh, hello, Mr. Gucciman. Yes, I'm talking to an officer right now. Could I call you back in a little bit?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
Bye. I feel like I'm missing another text message thing, too. You said 116? Dude, look at this. We're crushing this. You guys are awesome. You know that? You guys are awesome. She texted me. She knows about the case. Push back 2 weeks. When was it? February 21st? 22nd. 2:30 p.m. Eastern. On a Saturday? McLovin's gonna be pissed. Oy. There is a thing we're ignoring, Derek. This one, I've got too much on Saul's plate. I'm not gonna respond to that. Paco Vega though. Sorry, Paco. Things have been crazy. You still need legal advice. And then we'll text Franklin any word from Billy. R.I.P. Billy Sprinkle. All right. All right. Let's get on the roof and have Saul have a cigarette. Have a little bit of a breather. And then while he's having a breather, I'm going to go grab some food. Because I'm hungry. / E smokes. Alrighty then. Chat. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, that took a minute. I made ramen. Because that took a minute, though, I'll add some time to the timer. What kind? Just like the classic, like, beef top ramen pack. What brand? Like the... Isn't it just called Top Ramen? No, it's... The Nissan brand. Or no. Yeah, it's just called... Top Ramen Nissan. Yeah. Sometimes it just, you know, sometimes it just hits. All right. I highly recommend the Shin Blackbone Broth Ramen. Ooh. I'll check it out. I love ramen. I love ramen. But this, like, the cheap little, just, like, top ramen packs. Amazing for go-to stuff. When McLovin and I lived in San Francisco, we had this ramen place that we would go to. I think its name was Kaiju. Yeah, it was like Kaiju Eats Ramen or something like that. And it was like, hands down, the best ramen I've ever had in my entire life. And then I remember moving away and then being in the Bay Area for a wedding. And then we stopped there and we were like, I'm sure it's not as good as we remember. And then it was amazing. And I was like, fuck. This is actually not good that it's as good as... It is as good as we remember. Because now it makes me miss it even more. Yeah, that's one thing I miss a lot about San Francisco is a lot of the... It's such good food. Like $1 more, but so much better. I'll try it, Six Strings. I'll try it, and I'll let you know. All right, I think we're good on Saul for now. All right, are you standing up? Nice. 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 Yeah, I think we're good on Saul for the day. Let me text Arthur, get that psych report, send it over to me. You can. All right, let's switch gears. How Bryce will feel of Arthur's incident if or when Arthur tells him. I think Arthur did tell him. Arthur, actually no, Arthur did tell Bryce, and Bryce was like, that's fucking crazy, you should sue. Let's check in on Roland. I was debating who to play. Skirt. I've been having a blast playing Roland lately. Serial healers. Speaking of ramen, McLovin and I think I talked about this a little bit ago. In a few months, McLovin and I are going on a trip to Japan. We were presented with a unique opportunity where essentially we were offered a week in Japan, and all we had to do was pay for our plane tickets, and everything else would be covered. So, when that happens and is offered, you know, it's funny. I'm going in April too, Sarah. We're going in April too. When that's offered, you jump on it. You jump on it. Okay. So we've been saving, and we actually just bought tickets for it. So yeah, we got like a pretty sweet deal going over there. I won't go into details, obviously, because you know, personal stuff. But yeah, all I had to do is pay for our plane tickets, and then everything else, like room, board, food, other stuff, compensated. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. I've never been. She's never been. We're gonna do a week out there. That's out in April though. So I'm definitely going to eat all of the food. I have so much travel this year. I'm gonna be broke. A lot of the travel though is like people's like weddings or just like fun life events and stuff like that. I have like 5 or 6 friends getting married this year, all over. So that plus, you know, Japan. My wallet hates me, but also my wallet loves me, because honestly, if I'm gonna spend money on anything, I'd 100% just want to spend it on travel stuff. It's like a 17-hour from LA. I know. I'm dreading it. Keep an eye on the cherry blossom forecast. Yeah, I hear it's gonna be crazy. It's funny though, because I was looking at, apparently it's like the most expensive time to go, which makes the trip even cooler. But also I was like, this explains why this plane ticket is so much fucking money. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Oh, wait. I just realized we have dice to give out on Roland. I'm gonna make a bunch of dice. Crazy crowded with tourists. Heard. Wait, oh, I'm not on Roland though. I am on Roland. I'm not on I can't make this stuff as of right now. Unless? No, I'd have to do it on Bryce and then dump it in a crate. Because Bryce has these tags, not me. Hello. What's up? What is this? I forgot we got Girl Scout cookies. Thank you. I'm gonna do this real quick, actually, because I want to. Swap to Bryce. I'm gonna make a bunch of these dice. We can hand them out on Roland. Is there DnD today? Holy shit, today's Wednesday. Oh my god. You're right. We have D&D in like 5 minutes, I just remembered. Let me make these real quick. Mm. Thank you for reminding me that we had D&D. I'll add some time to the timer. I am crafting 23 pairs of Roland dice. Yeah, man. I'm not looking forward to that flight. I've got a bunch of books. I'm gonna download a bunch of movies. It's gonna be awful. Oh, absolutely. McLovin's been doing research like crazy, but if anyone has any recommendations at all, I will happily take them. I'm gonna add some time to the timer too. Just because I'm nice. Movies and try and get on Japan's sleeping schedule. True, yeah. I'll do the same too. I don't know when you're going, but you know. Maybe we'll pass each other. You'll be like, holy shit, it's LGX. Ooh, okay, thank you for the rec, Emily. I'm gonna join into the DnD call, and then we'll do Roland afterwards, okay? I added some time to the timer because I forgot we had DnD today. Roland. Dungeons and Dragons. Still pissed off about our last one. TBH. Oh, yeah. We will be there at the same time then. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I definitely didn't just remember
some
like 2 minutes ago that we had D&D today.
What happened?
I definitely didn't forget we had D&D today.
Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you.
Yeah. I also let's use Discord until they fix alchemy, because alchemy's still broken.
Okay. How you said alchemy was fixed?
No, I said that they're working on it. I called to
Said they're
support.
working on
Yeah, they're
Okay.
working on it.
Yeah, be like, do you know who I am?
Do you know me?
Push his glasses up nose. I didn't think you know who you were messing with.
Yeah. So we'll swap over there for now.
All right, I'll buy.
Just because we'll probably dip a lot today. Yeah.
Here we go.
Also, chat. I know I'm still on a BRB screen. I'm making I'm in an area I don't want to show on stream, and I'm making the dice for Roland right now.
Perfect.
I'd like to point out though that I was here before Sauce was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Chili.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Well.
Who's Chili? Who is this guy?
I don't know anymore either.
Chili lost himself when we played that glass moving game.
I haven't been the same. Every time I look at a window, I freak out.
Glass moving game?
I made Chili play this rage game with me where we had to like carry a panel of glass through this obstacle course. And it was like if you bumped it in the slightest, it would break.
Oh my god. I would rage. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Oh, hello.
Put that sauce in it, man.
You did technically.
You did. You told me to join the Discord.
You did.
Oh, wait. What? That was me.
Yeah, you did this.
Also, real quick, how funny is it that Arthur is going to dismantle the FIB not through violence and bloodshed, but legally?
I do love it.
It's the so dilutment of things, you know. You like try the violent attempt, it's like this isn't working, and then it just becomes.
Everyone in Polito loves Arthur and loves whenever he's on Twitch. Like, I'm gonna
People
destroy
like
the FIB.
Arthur. People know
Dude,
who
Arthur
he
went
is.
through.
Yeah,
Arthur went
He's
through
so
it.
funny. Everyone's like, hell yeah, go Arthur.
Yeah, don't worry. This new plan, I mean, it could be something.
I mean, he has a common enemy with everyone in the server. The
That's true. The FIB is. Oh
Against
gosh.
every single faction except themselves.
Yeah. It's alright. We'll do something about it. All right. Is everyone at least able to like? It's not like so laggy. You can't click your character, right?
I don't know. I'm finishing making something on the server real quick, and then I'll check.
For me, it's a periodic thing.
Yeah, it used to. I turned a bunch of stuff off, so hopefully it's much better now. Yeah, because I turned a lot of stuff off. Yeah, they said that the problem was caused by purchases. That you know, if you had too many things enabled on your game, it would break it. So
How dare you buy things?
I was like, how funny is that? Like, you spent too much money on this product, so it won't work for you anymore.
You've given us too much money. We can't handle it.
Yeah. So, okay. We're gonna level up first at the top of today's session before we get started.
Huge.
Oh, shit.
For that.
Sauce, you're doubled.
I ate yourself an alchemy, probably.
Oh, I thought I did. I unmuted myself in alchemy. My bad.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna level up real fast. But yeah, first of all, welcome back. Hi, it's me, Dimmelk, your dungeon guide. We're joined by Rainbow Blue, who plays Shimmer, Chili Flecky, who plays Cyrus, and Sauce, who plays Call the Owl. And I guess Lucas is here too.
I am here.
There's Milo, Ironheart. All right. We're gonna level up and then we'll get started. Because we left off on quite a cliffhanger. So B, that's a D6 for me. I need you to roll. It is a D10 for you, Lucas.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, hold on. I'm logging out of the server.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Yep, because I was doing admin things.
D8 for you.
D8?
That's us.
Oh, sorry, you said D10,
You're a
for
D10.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
This is the first time I rolled like.
Fuck.
Sick.
And then it's a D8 for you too, Chili. Okay. All right, I'll add your hit
Level 7
points.
now? 7?
Mm-hmm.
What level are we now?
7, yeah.
7th level.
7. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to level yourself up, Chili, and I'll level Sauce and Lucas up. And I'll add your hit points. So don't do your hit points, I'll do that.
Oh, you'll do my hit points? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't get anything at this level in terms of like.
Do I need to do anything to my 4?
You were going to get. Well, I guess spell slots don't matter, but your spell points will go up. Everyone will have more spell points, which is nice. You also get your Sacred Oath feature, Lucas. No, Lucas, you don't need to do anything else, I think.
Well, are we full health and everything now, too, by the way?
Yes. That's fine. You can move all your healths back up. You just kind of planned and rested at the end of last session, so. Ooh, you got evasion and stillness of mind, Sauce. Pretty good. Okay.
Ooh, evasion.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit better when it comes to deck saves.
Yeah.
Okay. Lucas, I just need you to pick one more. What is it? Second level spell. You can go look at your list on your character sheet and pick one. If you just open up your character sheet, go to spells, it'll list them all for you.
Second level.
Yeah.
The Stillness of Mind also aid me in con saves.
I have to look at what Stillness of Mind is again. I don't know. I never play monks. No, that is you can use your action to stop yourself from being charmed or frightened.
Second level.
So if you are
right?
charmed, you can stop. Yeah, second level.
Just take like a moment, meditate, and I'm good.
Basically, yeah.
Wicked.
And I'll adjust your guys' spell points. Those of you that have spells. To be the correct.
Yeah, I think I just got a new spell, which can be 4th level now, I think.
Yeah. Yes.
Ooh, I'll take aid. Because I feel like that's right up Milo's alley.
Okay. Yeah, just
I clicked it and I hit the check mark.
I'm on the wrong character sheet. God damn it. Sorry, Chili. I have to go.
I'm all good. I'm all added. You guys are welcome. Also, I hate to be that guy. Is there music?
Yeah.
There's always
Well,
every week, man.
I can't hear it. I can never hear it until you refresh, man.
No. Do not even attempt to blame this on me.
Zach, do you need the character sheets edited like right now? Alchemy's freaking out for me. I have the changes noted down on paper. I'm afraid
That's
to touch
fine.
things. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just slowly making my way to the spell section.
Yeah, I'm afraid to do it.
Alchemy 2 has you fearing for things. Good.
Yeah, I also use a physical character sheet just in case. So I'm just gonna use that this session, I think.
I kind of swap back and forth between alchemy and D&D Beyond just so I have a backup.
Yeah.
You cowards. Alchemy is
I originated
great.
on D&D Beyond, so.
I know.
I mean, alchemy is good. I just would like it to stop for you.
Yeah, when it works. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit
better than
sad.
Roll20.
I still get scared when I hear the name Roll20. Oh man, we went back for that Cyberpunk campaign, and
You hated it.
that was so bad, man. It was just so bad.
I enjoyed it, but yeah.
No, the campaign was fine.
I don't
mean,
like Roll20.
Yes, yeah. Roll20 was so painful to go back and use. Never again. Okay. Key points. Right. Okay. I gotta change his level.
Tell me what I should pick, you guys. Should I take Charm Monster or should I take Polymorph to turn this into weird shit?
Polymorph.
Because you can also use polymorph on other things and not just your party, so.
We got out of a really big fight last campaign with Polymorph. I can't remember what it was.
You guys remember when I killed that dragon by putting a house in its fucking
He
head?
did put a house on its head, yeah.
That was funny.
Remember when you lost your dragon last session and your sword?
Julie, remember when
bringing it
your
up.
character did? Never mind. I don't either.
Hey! They haven't done any healing this session. You get no healing.
Last campaign were a lot of dragons.
Damn. It's cold out there, huh? Thought you guys
I don't
were
know. It was
friends.
pretty.
Guys, this is incredibly off topic, but it's something that I think people are going to be excited about. Women can finally wrestle men in the new WWE game. It's finally time for intergender wrestling.
Huge.
Okay.
Yep. And women can now bleed in the game.
What?
Is that a thing before where only men could
Women
bleed in the
weren't.
game?
Yeah, women weren't allowed to bleed if they got hit by something. They wouldn't bleed.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
Big year for women in wrestling.
Oh my god.
Can't wait for Rosemary to kick all of our asses.
She is violent.
Okay.
Juicy.
True.
That's what it says on her ass in that game.
Okay, Lucas, the only thing to know for your 7th level is you get a bonus to your aura. Any creature within 10 feet of you, or any friend within 10 feet of you gets a +1 to their attack rolls. If there's 3 near you, they get a +2, and if there's 5 near you, you get a +3. So most of the time, you guys will get a +2 as long as you fight next to Lucas.
Okay, so +1, +2
it'll
if
be
they're
on your
next to
character
me.
sheet. Yeah, it'll be on your character sheet. But yeah, it's called Aura of Support.
Huge. You guys need to remember that.
Yeah, true. If you're fighting
Why do
near
we need to
Lucas.
remember that? What?
I mean, it'll help you if you're fighting
my
near
down.
Lucas. You get a +1 to your attacks. So that's pretty nice. Okay. Hold up. I just gotta finish. Adding your spell points, and we'll be good to go.
Milo's sick.
Oh no, what did he come down with?
You said you're taking polymorph.
Yeah, unless you want to take it. Unless you can take it.
I actually don't think I can. Now that I'm looking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was looking. Like, if I probably, maybe I can, and I had to switch to D&D Beyond for spells because.
You certainly should be able to as wizard, right? You're a wizard.
There's more pages. That's why.
If you would rather have that, I will take a more bard
I was just
specific
making
one.
sure that you had chosen that one. So I wouldn't choose it as well. I have so many options. I didn't realize there were pages, not just infinite scroll.
Oh, you get a whole bunch as wizard. My choices are pretty easy Earth bard, just a little bit.
That's true. That it is a little easier for you.
And if I don't take polymorph, I can take charm monster as well, which is a cool one. But
I might
polymorph's just silly.
Different level spell. I'm just looking at my options.
Yeah, that's fair. You want to be ready.
I'm trying to save. This whole time I have been frozen.
There's nothing I can do. It's so broken, man. Please fix it.
I like the spell point system we did and we're still doing. This is cool. I've never done this before. I like it.
And getting used to it.
It's in the base game, but yeah, it's very cool. I think it should be the main option, to be honest. Like it better than spell slots, but
pretty neat.
D&D has had spell slots for too long. They refuse. Perfecto. Okay, doke. All right. Well, while you guys are finishing that up, I'll go ahead and recap us I'll go ahead and recap what happened last time, and we'll get started. Once again, recaps. Thanks to Scribe. Great, super helpful for me to help recap our stuff, and great for all D&D recaps. Last session, you prepared to face the final trial to become the Oshage by climbing the mountain to the dragon's lair. Before setting out, Shimmer studied the golden charms and realized there were tokens of the Gold Witch. Cyrus also revealed he has a similar charm and warned Shimmer about the witch's manipulations. At the mountain's base, your companion Matt grew increasingly nervous, urging you to abandon the quest, but you insisted upon proceeding with him. The climb was treacherous, tied together by your own devising. You faced perilous winds and slippery paths, suffering injuries along the way. Finally, you reached the temple and entered the trials. And the first trial, a blue fire blocked your path, offering magical energy to the flames. The door opened. And the second, a dagger and a copper basin awaited. Milo cut his hand, but the wound wouldn't stop. And then Shimmer eventually shared in the sacrifice, opening the way forward. And the third trial, a massive boulder sat upon a mysterious red cloth. Together, you moved the boulder and found the cloak of the Oshage, which Milo then donned. And the fourth trial, Milo faced a dire choice: save his friend or the sword needed to defeat the dragon. He chose his friends, sacrificing the sword. In the final chamber, Matt doubted your chances without the sword to defeat the dragon, once again urging you to leave, but you guys stuck it through. The dragon finally appeared and the battle began. The dragon's lightning breath struck down Shimmer and nearly killed Milo almost immediately. Desperate, Milo sought to prove himself by containing the dragon's essence within himself. The dragon challenged him, and as Milo struggled under the immense power, Shimmer, Cyrus, and Who joined hands, sharing in the burden one after another. As you all fought to hold on to the dragon's energy, Matt finally stepped forward and betrayed you, using his own sword and his own summoning words to trap the dragon in his blade. You collapsed from exhaustion, and when you awoke, Matt and the dragon were gone. The Oshage stolen. Exiting the temple, you saw smoke rising from this city of the Ironheart Isles below. Ships bearing the Golden Witch's sigil had arrived, and the city was under attack. Realizing the gravity of the situation, you debated your next move. Cyrus suggested stealing or stowing away on one of the witch's ships, revealing he knew how to operate them. As you planned your escape, Milo discovered a gold charm, a tiny dagger in his pocket, a sign that the Golden Witch had marked him as well. With your home in flames and the dragon's power stolen, you face difficult choices ahead. Okay. What are you gonna do? You've had a week to think about it now. What's the game plan? City on fire, troops in the city, the boats on the harbor, unoccupied for now, at least from your vantage point up here. Seems like nobody's down there. You guys discussed several different plans last time. Either way, you're kind of trapped on an island with a bunch of your enemies. What are you guys doing?
Quick question. Did you say all our stuff was reset? Like our HP?
Yes. Also, you guys took this time to plan and rest, allowing you to kind of get your hit points and spells back up.
All right. I'm also still, I've narrowed down to 5 spell options. I'm just still choosing one.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, I'm still into the plan that I think I suggested, which was like, I think it was like, get on the boat, wait for a little bit, and then if no one comes, steal it and leave.
If we're gonna go to the boat, I can get us there. 100%.
The boat's even still there. It's been a week.
It's not been a week in real time.
Okay.
It was a joke, guys.
It's-
Thank you.
it's-
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I like the idea of Milo just sitting there and watching his city burn for a week.
He would.
Doing
He would.
nothing.
Because we also had the idea of destroying their
Yeah, there's another idea to
And
destroy them.
we were thinking of doing that maybe on the way out if we stole one of the ships because they were going to notice anyway, right?
We could do that. How would we blow them up, though? And where do we go? We can't just leave these people here. My people.
It would also be suicide. If we
Jim, would I
go
be
in
able to-
there, we're
Oh,
probably most likely going to die.
At least we'll die nobly.
I do not want to die at all.
I'm too close to this. You guys make the decision. I want to stay and fight.
GM, I threw my little spy thing down in there in the wind. Has that landed anywhere? Can I shift my vision over to that to see if they're killing people, kidnapping people, prisoner? You know, what are they doing to them? If I can
roll a d20 for me.
Alrighty.
I
Does anyone have
prisoner
fireball?
I don't, but it also wasn't one of the spells that I was thinking of taking.
16. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I was thinking Thunderstep, Lightning Bolt, Slow, Divination, or Hallucinatory.
Okay. Your thing has landed. I'd say it's landed right outside of the temple. You see, as you peer through it, or you get like an obscured vision of the area. Is that what you got?
I think it's like find familiar, where you lose senses here. If you're within 10 miles, you can go into a trance for 1 minute. During this trance, you can see and hear the token as if you were located there.
Okay, as if you were located. Okay.
But I'm
You
blind and
see.
deaf in here.
Right. You see soldiers milling about. They seem to be staging up inside the temple. Typical, kind of taking this over as seems to be their base. They're bringing in crates of supplies. Last time, you guys also noticed several soldiers attempting to climb to get up to you. They're still way down. Still not far close. But you can see the soldiers kind of making their way up the path. Obviously, they're going to try and claim the trials, the temple next. They're just using it as a safe haven. You don't see any citizens in the streets. Things are on fire and burning actively. And it looks as though this is like a military takeover as much as it is a siege of the city. They seem to be setting up for a long term. But yeah, just concentrated masses of soldiers bringing supplies into the temple, and just a huge footprint of them.
I'll relay that over. It seems like they are planning on being here for a very long time. This is theirs now.
We need to leave.
Milo's not happy about this one bit. Milo's
we can
just
get
staring out
stronger and come back. You didn't see any bodies or anyone dead?
Oh, I will say, if you're looking, you would have seen some bodies on the streets. Not like a ton, but there definitely would have been like some warriors who probably tried to fight back that are dead.
And more of they were fighting. Like a
Yeah.
natural-
Yeah.
They're not just killing everybody, right? Just the ones who fought back.
Yeah, it seems more like occupation.
No, just a few. The ones who stood up for themselves. The rest are probably being imprisoned, would be my guess.
And they probably think Milo is dead.
It would be the first time. But fine. We go out, we restock up, and we come back and take this island back. For real.
Yes, some
Also, Rainbow, you keep cutting in and out.
fucking Discord. Discord just hates me.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes even a warrior must retreat and come back. Not wrong.
Would we have a destination in mind on where we would go if we escaped here?
We could.
Away.
We could go to what is it? Is it New Ascalon?
Yeah, New Ascalon.
We could go to New Ascalon.
Anywhere but here.
Plenty of magic there that can help us.
Does who have any history with New Ascalon?
I'm sure you've traveled through there on your various ways as a monk. Yeah, I mean it's technically called Tyler's New Ascalon, but most people shorten it to just New Ascalon. Yeah, it's just like it's a hub of magic in the world essentially.
Any
Still kinda
contacts
keeps
there
some
you
of the
could,
wriggle.
you could get in touch with? Like the
Sure. Yeah.
monastery there?
Yeah, you'd probably have met some various people in that you could reach out to there.
Yeah. I know of some people there. At least in the monastery.
I also know of people there. Whether they still like me or not, that is to be learned. But you know, I also need to go there anyway. Oh my god. I also need to go there anyway to find something for this little curse that she's put on me. That's all.
What direction is New Ascalon?
So you'd sail east. You came from the west, you'd sail east. Because you're basically going to the other side of the continent. It's like a one continent world.
All right, should we get to the ships? Who you can get us there, right? Milo, are you fine with this?
Milo's
I know
just
you're
gonna
not fine
get
with
up and
this.
not say anything and start walking to the ships.
Nope. Let me go first.
Milo stops, allowing who to go first.
Okay. You cast and pass without trace.
Yeah.
Okay. I need all of you first to give me athletics or acrobatics checks as you climb down the mountain.
I was gonna do backflips down the mountain.
Okay, cool. Thank you for giving me the option of the one that has a +1 rather than a +0.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to climb the mountain, kind of trying to go rapidly so you can make it down to the ships in time. You guys notice that it's actually easier than climbing up, even though it's still pretty steep, because for a lot of it you can kind of almost just even slide down and stuff, and it's just a lot less treacherous. So you begin to climb down. As you guys do go one by one, kind of keeping in a close pack, Cyrus, you accidentally cut your hand open on a rock. You slip a couple of feet, but you're able to kind of catch yourself before too far. You only take 4 points of damage from that cut. But you guys scramble down the mountain and eventually find yourselves back on one of the many beaches that kind of dot this side of the island. You guys see the ships aren't too far away. And it looks to be that there's just one guard per each ship. Not a huge guard force here, just one in front of each one. There seems to be about 4 of these ships total. But yeah, as you guys eye them, there's one that's pretty close to you. They all look about the same size. I need you to give me stealth checks if you're going to approach.
Is it daytime?
It is daytime, yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we'll approach the nearest one. Make a stealth check.
And +10 to those, right?
Yeah, +10. I can just do that on my end for those of you that are rolling on.
Oh, I added that. Sorry.
And I 20.
There you go.
Jesus.
Milo's dragging his feet because he's so upset.
So unhappy. No, it works.
He's stomping away.
You guys go to approach the ship. They're pretty spaced out on the docks. So only the guard in front of his ship kind of turns as he hears, as Milo's just kind of out of it, not walking as stealthy as the rest of you. He seems to just have this kind of anger with him, and accidentally kicks a branch that was kind of on the shore. It echoes out, and you can hear the guard in front of the ship turn. Hey!
Before he says anything, I'm gonna cast silence on him.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and cast silence. Go ahead and cast a spell, or if you don't have it, I can. I think it's weird for you.
Yeah.
It just has to make a roll for it. I just need to figure out what it is. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Okay. He begins calling out. He's silenced. I'm gonna jump into initiative. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna just jet at this guy and knock the fuck out of him before he can talk.
Okay. You run up to the docks, run up to him. You guys are pretty close by this point. I imagine you were just kind of under him, about to climb up onto the dock itself, into the ship. Yeah, go ahead and you're up first, Cyrus.
How far away would you say, give or take? Would he be?
20 feet.
If I try to polymorph him, just you silence them and then we polymorph them so we don't have to beat them up.
Yeah, make
This
him
poor
into.
guy. What the hell, Cyrus? These people just killed my people. Come on.
Make him into a lizard or something.
Yeah, we could do that and then we could question him later. It might be easier to get it,
Yeah, we could take him.
I'll look at who's pretty intent on beating him up, right? I'm gonna judge it based on that.
Oh yeah, who's gonna knock him out?
Okay, I won't polymorph him. Not yet. In this case, if he's here, he's silenced. What can I do?
No, if you want to polymorph him, it's fine.
No. I think we should beat the shit out of him.
Say less.
Calm down, Cyrus.
I'll take out the claws then.
Cyrus
I'll
is
go
very much a
lethal.
follow people's lead. I'm just gonna give guidance to. I'm just gonna cast guidance from here onto who, since he's running up. You'll have a D4 on an ability check. It's not much, but in case things are needed.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, Shimmer, you're up. But if you're talking, I can hear you.
That's you, Rainbow.
SP maybe had.
I unmuted in the wrong place. Did you polymorph him? I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do, so I
I did
bailed out a
guidance
little.
on who.
You did
That's
guidance
all.
on who instead. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't. Thank you, Gatsby. I don't want to make too much noise, so I'm going to cast Mind Spike, and I'd like to cast it at what is it? It is a 2nd level spell. My thing did not update for me to have 4th level spells, and I don't know if.
Oh, I just gotta do that. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that for you real fast.
Okay. What does it cost for a 3rd level spell then? Just so I don't have to like fuck with.
5. Cast a 3rd.
5? Okay.
Yeah, and it's 6 to cast the 4th.
Okay, then I will do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do a 3rd level Mind Spike.
This
guy's
poor
getting
dude.
fucked up.
Yeah. I'm trying to be quiet, so I don't do and I don't want to do any of my. You said it was 5.
Yeah, 5.
I don't want to do anything that's too loud.
Should have turned him into an elephant. So there's just this like awful trunk noise of a scream.
I want you to know that I'm gonna hit him and burn key points until he stops moving.
I mean, you can do that non-lethally, so you
Yeah.
know. So yeah, he has to make a Wisdom save. If he succeeds, he's gonna take 23 psychic damage. If he fails, he's gonna take 23 psychic damage. If he succeeds, he's gonna take half of that. So.
Okay.
Oh, and if he fails, I will always know his location until the spell ends in an hour.
Nice.
we'll be out on the dock. We'll be laying there. We'll be gone on the boat. Just like, you still there? Yeah. He's still knocked out. No one's found him yet.
Okay. Hold up.
This dude's just getting a migraine. His ears popped, everything went quiet, and now he's getting an awful migraine. That's all he knows.
Hold
so
up.
he succeeds, but he still takes half of the 20.
Hold up. I don't know if he actually succeeds. Let me look. Yeah, because this should be halved. I just gotta look at what his bonus is in his wisdom save. This is like a stronger version of the guards, not the ones you're actually facing right now. So it's a wisdom save, so it'd be +3. Yeah, he still saves, I guess, because it's meets or beats. It's technically, it would be a 13 instead of a, yeah, but he still beats it. Okay, so take half the damage. Took 111. There. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's able to save against that. I'll go ahead and add it for you. That'd be. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm good.
All right. That is going to be his turn. Ooh, nobody's near him yet. He's gonna try and run to get the other guards. How big is silence?
I think it's 30 feet.
Okay, so he runs out of the silence, runs further down the dock towards where the other ships are, and he calls out, "Help! Help! There's intruders! You know, guards!" And you hear the footsteps of the other guards as they begin to rush towards him. He's going to then take a dash action to move back into the fray and start. I guess he sees Shimmer because she cast a spell, so he's going to start moving over to you. He'll get like to the edge of the dock where you guys are just below him. So for reference, you guys are like down on the sand below the dock. You can easily climb up though. You're down on the sand below the dock, and he's up on the dock. So you can jump up there and take care of him, but he's like right at the edge, looking down on you. That's going to be his turn. There seems to be the other 3 guards that are coming up behind him. That is your turn.
Okay. Can I climb up and get behind him?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I want to like tell everyone to go ahead and like head to the boat, like so that they can like start to get it ready because I can jet to them quick enough.
Yeah, and once you get up, you are gonna be silenced. You tell them that while you're still not up there, and then you hop up to the top. I mean, you kind of have to hop up in front of him. There's really no other way about it. He looks down and kind of sees you guys there. But yeah, go ahead and make your attacks. Let everyone else know to get to the boat.
I'm gonna swing with the staff.
Okay. Okay, a 12 does miss.
Okay.
You can take your second attack though.
All right. Unarmed.
That hits. Takes 8 damage. You punch him right in the face. He looks a little bit fucked up. Cool. Anything else on your turn?
Key point. 2 more. Flurry of blows.
Yep. Go ahead and take your 2 unarmed.
Pop, pop. Oh.
Okay. 7. That 13 does hit, so that does do damage. You can take your second one.
So 13 just hits then.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay. Take some more. He's looking pretty beat up. He's pretty fucked up. He's probably gonna not last much longer.
Like beat him back into the silence is like what I'm wanting to do to keep it quiet. Are the guards seeing us and coming toward us?
He's in the silence already. Like when he ran back over, he's already silenced. So you're good there. You're in the silence as well behind him. He's turned to face you on the docks now. The other guards are coming. They don't see you yet. They're like running around the docks to get to you, but they're very much on their way coming towards you.
Okay.
You can hear their footsteps. Cool. Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. Okay.
That's gonna be it. I could burn more, but I'll keep him busy.
Yeah, it's Milo's turn. Milo, what are you doing?
This is one of the people that were capturing, and like, you know, it's one of the Golden Witches people, right?
Yeah, a Golden Witch guard. Yeah, that was just watching the boats.
Milo's walking up to him without saying anything, no interaction, and just no initiation, and just swinging his long sword.
Okay, so you hop up there, get closer to the boat. You swing your long sword at him. That hits. Do 12 more damage.
Initiation.
He hits again too, right?
No initiation. It does hit again, but you don't even need to worry about that because your one attack takes him down. How do you kill him with your blade?
Just a quick slash across the throat.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you go up there. Quick slash across the throat. You're silenced, so we can't cry out, but it looks like he's like crying in agony as he holds his throat, falls to the ground dead. You guys are now, you can see the boat. I mean, it's like attached to this area of the dock. You can quickly board it if you would like. But yeah, the boat is right in front of you. What else would you like to do on your turn, Milo? Would you like to get on it? You still have some movement left.
Man, so Milo just kind of walks up lazily, does the sword slash, and then just sieves his sword back in and just keeps walking towards the boat.
His heart's just not in it.
What's even the point?
Yeah, you get on the boat. You're on the deck of the boat now. Cool. That is gonna pass over to Cyrus.
Still a group of them. How many of them are about?
They are not here yet, but they are coming. You know that there's 3 other guards that you saw from above. They don't have eyes on you yet. It hasn't been their turn yet, but they're coming from further down the docks.
Okay, so they're still way off in the distance right now. Is that right?
Yeah. Or at least just behind other like boats and stuff, so their vision is obscured.
Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna get onto the boat.
Okay.
At that, I'll probably start immediately heading towards the inner workings of this place. Since Cyrus knows how to use this, I'm gonna let them handle anybody who shows up, and I'm gonna start working on the boat.
Okay, give me an Arcana check as you head towards the navigation core. You walk into the boat and walk into like where there's like the captain's quarters would be, and there's this large table. Upon the table is like think about it like a hologram, but it's made out of like out of magic instead. So it's this shimmering blue essence, and it seems to map out the entire world of of us of our game. You look around and you see that currently it's like zoomed in on the Ironheart Isles, but you can quickly like zoom it out. You wave your hands, casting a magical gesture, and it kind of shows you the whole map. You notice that you can go basically anywhere. If you guys are set on New Ascalon, you can kind of pinpoint your route to New Ascalon. You're just gonna have to cross a little bit of the ocean to get there, but you can see it's not too far. And as you study the magic, watching and repeating the same gestures you saw your captors do numerous times when you were aboard a similar boat, you see that the little runes begin to light up one by one, and you know that this boat is charged by spell power. Basically, it needs to consume spell slots in order to keep it going. So what spell slot would you like to sacrifice right now? The higher the slot, the further it'll go before you need to recharge it again. There's also, with a 21, with a 21, you can also overdrive it if you would like. You can sacrifice multiple spell slots, and for each spell slot you sacrifice above the first, it'll basically increase the speed of the ship by like 2-fold, 3-fold, 4-fold, so on and so on.
Ooh. If that's the case, would I be able to expend 2 second level? Basically 6 points.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, 2 second level. Okay.
Just start cranking this thing. Wait, how many of us are on the boat and how many of us are not off the boat? Because I don't want to overcharge us too quick. And
I think you and Milo are the only ones on the boat so far.
On the boat. But there is a break that's currently on, so don't worry. Like, it won't just shoot off right away. You have to unlatch the brake. But the second you unlatch that brake, it's gonna zoom out of here.
Can I start unlatching the brake and do like a low level slot to start us cruising, and then they can jump on, get us moving a little bit?
Yeah, you have to wait till your next turn to cast another. But yeah, you can just pump it with a first level if you want.
Yeah, I'll do a first level then, just to get us slowly starting to move.
Okay, the boat begins to drift off. You unleash the brake. A blue magic seems to shimmer around the cabin as the boat magically whirs itself to life. The sails unfold as though a ghost crew is the one piloting it. It seems like the boat is just maintaining itself fully. And you see the boat begins to drift off into the ocean. Still close enough to the dock where you can run up and jump on it, but it is drifting ever further away. That is going to be your turn, Shimmer.
Okay, so the boat has started moving.
Correct.
Are the 3 guards actively running our way?
Yes, you still can't see them, but you can hear their footsteps.
I worry that they're just gonna, I don't know, maybe they won't care if we take a boat since they're planning on staying here anyway. But I also don't want to get left behind, so can I climb on the boat and then get to I assume their, what is it, bow? That's the front of the boat, right?
Yeah.
I assume they're bow facing outward, or we're not reversing out of a spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to get to as far back on the boat as I can, overlooking where the guards are going to come from, so I can try and strike at them if they come at us. If it's possible.
Yeah, you go to the back of the boat, closest towards where the dock is. You hop on the boat. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check to jump on the boat.
Okay. Thank you for giving me the choice. Not that it makes much difference regardless.
Cool. Yeah, you easily hop on the boat and get ready to attack a guard if they should get close enough, or if they look like they're going to attack you.
I'll just ready a spell.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. That's my turn.
Speaking of guards, that's the guard's turn. You see 3 of the guards eventually turn around on the dock, and they become in eyesight. They all look similar to the first one. They notice the boat's missing, and you hear their leader shout, "Men, apprehend that ship!" And you see their hands begin to light up with this golden energy. Go ahead and cast whatever spell you were going to cast, Shimmer. They're within probably about 60 feet of you right now.
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna cast hallucinatory terrain, on them.
Perfect. Okay.
It's a 100-foot cube, and thank you, Gatsby.
We know it's a 100-foot cube.
Yes. I've been trying to think of what I want it to look like. Can I make them feel like they've been, I guess, teleported to like, you know, like the flower fields from Howl's Moving Castle?
Yes. Yeah.
Can I make them
Beautiful.
think that? Yeah. Can I make them think they've been teleported to there? They're just surrounded by endless fields and flowers and rivers and ponds and mountains.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We
All
can
right.
attempt an investigation check.
Yeah, let me have them make that real fast. I believe your spell save DC is 15, I want to think.
It's unfortunately 13 because we have yet to get to another level where I can fucking increase it.
Yeah. Okay. Investigation.
When do we get that?
This
That
is
one
not
fails.
okay. This is gonna be for all of the little guards. Next level.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, they both fail. So
Okay.
you see the cards immediately. They begin to charge up these spells.
Yeah,
You
we don't see
pop
what they're
open-
seeing. But
Yeah, you put with the 3 terrain and they just go, "What the hell? They teleported us! Fuck! Okay, one of you start preparing a dimension door." And you see them begin to cast a different spell, basically
wait.
trying to teleport out of wherever they
How
are.
long does it last?
They're tripping
24
balls.
hours!
Oh, they're fucked.
They're
Yeah.
tripping balls.
All right, that is gonna pass over to your turn. Who?
How far am I from the boat?
Not that far. The boat just started sailing, so you can easily hop on it. Just give me a quick athletics or acrobatics.
Is there anything on this guard that I should take that's of note?
You look over his body. Nothing really of note. Maybe just take his mask, his golden mask. Who knows? Maybe you might need that someday in the future.
Swipe it. And can I just jump to the boat? Real quick?
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics.
Easy. That +8 to acrobatics is fucking nice. We'll just run and do a flip because he can.
Okay.
Like Benson Boone.
You guys get on the boat, and because they're preoccupied, you're all on the boat, and you begin to sail away. You guys successfully make your way out of the port and back out into the ocean. All I need to know is, A, you can all do this now that you're all kind of collapsed on the deck. How much are you charging the boat with, spell slot wise, and speed wise? Essentially, the best way to think about it is that every slot you use is basically an hour's worth of sea travel. So you can use multiple spell slots if you would like. You can combine if Shimmer and Cyrus both want to go in on it, and even Milo.
Yeah,
I should
that will
know
help.
what your plan is. How much are you juicing this boat up?
How far away do we think we are from New Ascalon? Like, do we have an idea of how many days travel, or?
It
While
is
this is
probably
happening, I want to get an assessment of supplies.
okay. It's probably 2 days travel. Go ahead and make me a investigation check, Sauce. It's probably 2 days travel to get to New Ascalon, but you also every day you get your spell slots back because you can take a long rest. You know what I mean? So you just gotta keep it going for basically 24 hours.
Okay. What level were you thinking of giving? Because I'll help.
I'll probably just do, since I did a first level, I'll do a third level now just to get us a good speed out of here.
Milo's got levels too. Only first and second level.
Okay. I'll probably start out with a third. Does that sound good?
If it's 2 days travel, how many supplies does Who find that we have?
What do you roll? Okay, yeah, you look down. These ships are still well stocked. Looks like they had brought a lot of extra supplies to occupy the island, but there still is plenty of rations for multiple days of travel down below. And this ship was originally intended to hold probably 50 or so men. Now it's holding 4. So there's plenty of supplies, food, rations, and all that stuff.
That
Cyrus
gonna
probably looks
give-
giddy. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm gonna give a second level. Mostly because while Shimmer really wants to get to New Ascalon, she's also fucking dreading it. So
Okay.
I'll give a second level.
All right, you juice up the ship for a little bit. It'll cruise on for a bit. You guys aren't gonna overcharge it right now. Are you guys gonna try and go faster than normal, or are you just gonna go at regular ship speed?
Do they look like they're, like to call up to like who or somebody up deck? Do they look like they're gonna follow us in the other ship or anything?
I'll take a peek.
I will say that you guys watched them as you left. They're gonna be distracted by this hallucinatory terrain for quite a bit.
Right.
Yeah. It's 24 hours and it's 150 feet.
You also reckon that they're probably going to take their time to. They're not going to just follow you one man. You know, all the rest of their men are on the island, so they're probably going to. If they are going to follow you, they're going to have to go rally their men first too.
Mm-hmm.
Do I find anything while looking that would allude to the ship being tracked, like the magical item they use to, follow it?
You don't find anything. You can bring up if you want to. I'll say if you bring up the idea with the others, I can have somebody make an Arcana check on the ship.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably bring it up to Shimmer.
Okay.
Is there any way that they could follow us with magic on this boat?
Shimmer will look around because they absolutely fucking could.
Yeah, make an Arcana.
Okay.
Well, even with an 8, unfortunately for you, it doesn't even really. It doesn't seem like it matters to you much about whether they can track the ship with magic. You spend a lot of time at this point, Shimmer, looking at these charms that you've been given, quote unquote, by the Golden Witch.
My charm helps them track us. regardless.
Your charm, yeah, the one that Lucas now has, the one that Milo has, the one that Cyrus has, they can probably track you guys regardless. The Golden Witch probably is keeping tabs on you at all times anyways.
I'm gonna test something. I don't know why I haven't tried this before now, considering that Shimmer wants her fucking dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that snake charm that she gave me.
Uh-huh.
I want to see what happens if I just fucking yeet it overboard.
Yeah, you throw it overboard, and seconds later it reappears.
It's back in my hand.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Well, it doesn't matter if the ship is being tracked, because myself, Milo, and Cyrus are.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just go
Then
somewhere
that's-
fast, get ready, and she can come find us when she wants to. We'll be
Well,
ready.
once we get there, figuring out how to get us not tracked should be top priority.
Hey, you are going to the land of magic.
I would love for that option. This has been not a great time, having every move to watch.
Yeah, we won't be able to prep and prepare if she can just come to us at her whim.
I feel like someone as powerful as her, there's a reason that she is not in New Ascalon. There must be something keeping her away from it. So
Perfect. You say 2 days travel.
maybe less if we keep going faster.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be less if you guys overcharge this.
Do we want to overcharge it?
I mean, we could overcharge it and just take a long rest and get our points back. So yeah.
Might as well. Yeah, it's probably best to
Yeah.
overcharge it on the first day.
I'm gonna give it 2 4th levels.
Okay.
Whew. I'll give it another third if it
If
needs
we're
that.
if we're just gonna have time to long rest, I'll just give it fucking 2 4th levels. Fuck it.
Yeah, the only time it would become a problem is like if you encountered anything in the ocean, you know what I mean? But
Oh.
other than that,
damn it.
you should be fine. Okay, you guys overcharged a little bit. Subtract your spell points from doing that.
Yep. I'm looking great on spell.
As the boat shoots off at a faster speed, and you guys begin to cruise into the ocean, trying to get comfortable in these rather uncomfortable quarters. Cyrus, as you're looking at the map and plotting out your course, navigating, you see Cowpip appears next to you. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I thought we would die, so I guess we're one up for us, huh?
Always one up. Isn't this fun? Do you wanna help me take the wheel? Look at this. We're piloting
this is
one of
not
these
fun.
things.
It is not fun. We have spent far too long on one of these ships, Cyrus.
But now it's
Like, I'm
ours.
seasick.
I don't care if we're the ones in charge. We're still back on a boat in the ocean.
Could I just like, I know it's like an arcane kind of thing, but could I essentially just spin the wheel real hard to make us tilt just a little bit for fun? Because Cyrus is giddy being able to steer one of these things that he was basically a prisoner on for a while.
Yeah, you're easily able to, like, you understand how this works. You're able to, like, tilt the boat a little bit. You see Cowpip slides. Whoa! Okay. Look, maybe somebody else should be in charge, you know?
No, this is fine.
Is there a crow's nest?
What are we gonna do? Yeah, if you want to climb up there, you can.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do about Den, by the way?
What do you mean, Cowpip?
Well, I mean, are they actually our friends now, or is it still just you and me?
It'll always be you and me, unfortunately, sometimes. But I think that these people, they hate the witch just as much as we do, if not, yeah. And we have never been able to act against her with our predicament.
Yeah, but remember the last time we made friends, Cyrus?
We never fully make friends, Cowpip. It's... They are going to help us. That's all.
Okay. All right, if you say so. I mean, you know, that's fine.
We're going to see what they can do. And so far, not many people have the bravery or the power to stand up to her. Even though everything went wrong, they still stood up to her. We couldn't do that on our own.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
There you
Yeah, you see Cowpip disappears. As you climb up on the crow's nest, who... Go ahead and give me a perception check. Milo, standing by the edge of the boat, looking back on your island, a faint plume of smoke that gets ever smaller. And Milo, you fully feel that the powers of the Oshage, the dragon that once was at your beck and call, is completely gone. You feel nothing when you think about it now.
Shimmer will stand beside him as like a quiet comfort.
Milo's just staring off at the distance, thinking to himself,
You'll get that back.
I have to get the sword back. I can't believe Chad, Brad, Matt did this to me.
You look off. Who, peering across the ocean, you see a boat in the distance. Seems to be a normal boat, not one of the Golden Witch's boats. About the same size of yours. As you peer at it, kind of coming towards you, it's still pretty far off, but it seems to be heading in your general direction. You notice that the sails themselves seem to be black. There's some sort of red design on the middle of them.
Fuck, pirates.
Yeah, they're quickly coming your way.
I was just
Wait.
starting to think like maybe people
There's
would
a
leave us
boat.
alone.
That's what he's
Say it just like that.
Yeah, just like that. There's a boat.
What did you say up there?
Boat.
Yes, we're on a boat.
No, that way.
Oh.
Gonna look out toward the boat.
Is there armaments on this boat?
You guys look off. It's still pretty far away. You can't really get a good look at it unless one of you has something to like enhance that vision. But it is coming. It is coming in your direction. Again, about the same size as your guys' boat. You do see that it's armed with cannons, though. You can kind of make those out from this vantage point, and you can make out that it's pretty full. There seems to be a lot of people on the deck.
Do we have cannons?
If we don't have cannons, I have this wand that I have had the whole time and have not used a single time. It's a wand of fireball.
Oh, that's true.
I keep forgetting that I have it.
You got that in the games, right?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit!
You are our cannon.
Yeah, I am the cannon. I have 7 charges. Of
Yeah, you
third
guys-
level fireball.
You guys look around. Your boat does not have cannons. Cyrus knows that there's no need for cannons because this boat is usually armed with mages, so they would just cast spells. You know what I mean?
Oh,
There's no need to
shit.
weigh it down with cannons like that.
Okay, well, we have 2 options. Either we stay and see what they want, or you guys make this thing go much faster.
If we do that, I will be able to do nothing else except use this wand. But I could use the last magic that I have for my energy today.
I'm decently okay on magic today, so we could make it go faster or opportunity. Depends on what route we want to take.
Do we want to bother?
I don't know what they want. That's the issue.
They're pirates. They see the Golden Witch, they probably want to take stuff.
Well, maybe they won't take things if they know the Golden Witch isn't here.
Or maybe they'll see it as, oh, it's easier to get things now.
What if we take their things? You see Cyrus is just he's still giddy. He's a little bit probably not thinking straight. What if we take their things and sink them to the ocean?
Okay, all right. Wow.
What?
I mean, yes, we could, but I don't know if we can.
I am interested in
anything.
just making the ship go faster.
This whole
How big
time.
does the boat look?
Yeah, how big is the boat?
About the same size as this one, he said.
Yeah, about the same
Look
size
like
as
I
your
could
boat.
take it out with just a few fireballs?
Huh. I mean, that's. I don't know. That's gonna be like
You can certainly try
Certainly
moment
try.
right there.
The fuck
Yeah,
around.
I have to pull up fireball because I need to remember how far it can go.
120 feet, I believe.
150 feet.
150. Oh, my bad.
So with the wonder fireballs, would I be able to just send more than one at a time? Like if I wanted to be like,
It'd
hey,
probably-
I'm gonna use 3
Nah, it-
charges to. Okay.
It'd probably jump into initiative order, so it'd be like I think it's 1 at a time. I believe that you can cast
Okay.
with Wand of Fireballs, but you can cast multiple.
How many charges does it have?
It has
7.
7.
Holy shit.
Oh no, you can expend more than one. For 1 charge, the one
You
again.
can use
one
an
is
action to spend
6.
1 or more of its charges to cast the fireball spell.
But
For
it
one
just
charge.
Forever.
I can I can regain them.
Yeah.
But if I use all of them, there's a chance
Right.
of the wand being destroyed forever. So my plan was always to only ever, use 6 of them.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I need to recharge my staff.
I'm not seeing where it says I can do more than 1.
Yeah, so you can do more than 1 for each additional charge. It just ups the spell's level. So you'd be casting Fireball at
Crazy.
2nd, 3rd,
Oh,
4th, 5th.
Yeah, so I can increase the level of the fireball. But I was thinking, like, if I expended, like, 4 charges, could I send 4 fireballs?
No, yeah. So that's essentially
what I
all
was
it
asking.
does.
That's what I
yeah,
thought.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just bumps up the level. Yeah.
So
I forgot to roll in the morning for the staff. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
go
one-
ahead.
It's 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
It had 3 charges left. So that's 7 more on it.
Milo, my sad friend, don't you want to sink a ship and get some treasure or something?
Milo's still staring out there.
Cyrus is bloodthirsty. He's the pirate.
Just looking out there. I should have killed him.
I mean,
I had them right where I wanted them. And then I
Shimmers
lost
of-
the
Shimmers of
Oshage
the,
because of it.
Shimmer's of the opinion of just getting the fuck out of here. I'm just trying to think of a contingency plan because we have some bloodthirsty motherfuckers on this ship right now.
Yeah.
Contingency is probably not that bad. Maybe we could wait and see.
They're definitely getting closer. So if you guys are gonna try and get out of here, you guys are gonna have to do something quick before they, pull up. What are you guys doing?
Should I fire this thing up or?
I'm gonna use my last 12 spell points to put 2 more 4th level spells into it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys begin to shoot off into the ocean even faster than you were before. It's probably to the point where it's fast enough for you guys kind of have to hold on. The ship is sailing so quickly. You guys can see that the magical energy is almost straining against itself, and you've overcharged the ship to the point where you can't put any more immediate power into it. But the sails are full mast. Everything is shooting off, and the pirates begin to drift off in the distance. You can hear the faint roars of them fade behind you as you guys successfully are able to dart away. And before long, the sun begins to set and night begins to fall. The ship begins to sputter out. The speed that you were going no longer there, but you have covered quite a lot of ground at this point. The ship is going to need some more spell slots to be able to last through the night. At least the equivalent of probably like 8 or so.
I have nothing left.
I got you. I'll do. And these are still points, right? Technically, these are still spending the amount of points that would be needed for this.
Yes.
I'll spend a third, and you said 8. I'll spend a third, then I'll spend a second one.
Okay.
Spent.
All right. Yeah. Okay. What are you guys doing for sleeping wise? He's got to get some rest. He's keeping watch. The ship is going to sail itself.
Milo's
so you don't have to worry
keeping
too.
watch.
Who will watch with Milo in a shift?
Okay.
Shimmer
All
is just gonna sleep.
So you guys are trading off who and Milo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Milo, you stay up first as everyone else heads to bed. You kind of keep an eye out on the horizon, looking for anything. I need you to give me a religion check, actually.
Religion.
Yeah.
Checking. 7.
He checked his religion.
Okay, 7. Milo, as you're keeping watch on the horizon, you begin to look down at yourself. And you notice that more than just the power of the Ashage is gone, as you're sitting here in this moment of self-reflection, you start to feel that weaker than you ever have before. You look over at the console where they've been charging all these spells, and you find yourself, the idea of like summoning magic, the idea of using any of your paladin abilities seems to be fading.
Oof.
That's Milo in the corner. It's him losing his religion out there. Oh God. So Miles just feel like he's just fading away, everything inside of him, man.
Right, yeah. Milo, for game purposes, you are essentially oath broken. You've broken your oath to your friends. You had one goal,
Just thinking that.
and it was to
fuck.
become the Ashage to protect your people, and your oath has been broken. You will lose the abilities of your Oath of Friendship Paladin, and you are now an oath broken Paladin.
What's even the point anymore, man?
You hear a familiar voice behind you as a conjuration of the Golden Witch materializes on the deck. Not her itself, magical projection, an outline, a figure, recognizable as you sigh. Well, certainly didn't expect that to happen the way it did.
Is this the
Milo,
witch?
I or not. Yeah. You've lost everything, haven't you?
I mean, I've lost everything before, and look where it got us here again. I'll come back. I'll become the Oshage.
Will you?
I have to. Because if not, then what is this all for?
You know, I could give you those powers, Milo.
No.
The sword is in my possession. I'm willing to turn it over to you.
I don't need the sword. I almost captured the Oshage inside of me, just by itself. I don't need anything from you.
Don't be a fool. Nobody can hold the power of the Oshage like that, and that's why you failed.
I failed because Matt's a snake.
Matt might be a snake, but you think you are stronger than you actually are, Milo Ironheart. All you've ever done is failed your people. Twice now. I can give you the means to protect them.
How is freeing them from your curse failing, though?
Well, look where it ended up. Now that they're no longer under my curse, partying away their lives, living carefree, now they have to live under my iron thumb. You made their lives worse, Milo.
You made their lives worse.
By your actions.
It'll be my actions that get you away from them again and avenge them.
You are so set on this path of vengeance. What are you going to do when you get it? What next?
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Very well. Consider my offer, Milo. The sword of the Oshage. And all I ask in return is one small favor.
Consider this. And then Milo's going to do kind of like a jerk off motion with his sword, unsheathing it and sheathing it back in.
Yeah, you do this jerk off motion. She goes,
Nice.
disgusting. You are oath broken. And she disappears. Milo, you look over at your friends. Your shift is up as who wakes up to replace you.
Milo sleeps. But not really. He just kind of stares awake at night.
Yeah, you stare as who you take over the watch. Milo looks very frazzled as he goes to rest in his little bunk. Who? Can I have you give me a history check?
Yeah. Easy.
Nice.
Nice.
Who?
Wait, quick question before we get into who. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What does me being oath broken mean now? That I lose my friendship thing?
You lose all of your friendship abilities. I will replace them for you. They are now replaced with the Oathbreaker Paladin abilities until you reclaim your oath or take a new one. Your aura of friendship has now turned into an aura of hate. Your channel divinity has become a dreadful aspect. Essentially, both of these abilities will just boost your damage rolls. But they won't give as many benefits to your friends now. So it essentially just changes your subclass.
So basically, I'm sad. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yes. Until you
Alright.
take a new oath.
You wouldn't understand.
Emo phase.
Yeah. Who? Your history check. You remember, everybody's been playing with these golden objects. Everyone's received these golden objects. Shimmer's been bringing them up. Shimmer's been looking at them. And as you're heading back towards New Ascalon, you remember that you've received a gift like this before from one of your old mentors. One that it was just like on the tip of your mind, but being here now, in the middle of the ocean at night, kind of reflecting upon it, you remember it. You reach into your bag and you pull out this mask. This mask that's laid in with gold. And upon looking at it further, you realize that you've been marked already by the witch. You receive this mask from your master who taught you in New Ascalon at that monastery. You remember it being a parting gift and unsure of what to do with it at the time, so you tucked it away. But after all this recent talk, you remember it once more.
He'll walk to like I'm assuming everyone's like below deck, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we're above deck because we're watching.
You're above deck, but everyone else is probably below in the sleeping area.
Walk to the edge of the ship and just kind of drop the mask off to see.
Yeah. As it splashes into the ocean, a few moments later, it reappears in your hands.
Damn it. Would I have any reason to believe that I was marked on purpose by my master, or was it like just...
You imagine it was on purpose. It was just a gift given to you upon your partying once you completed your studying, your learning. But you don't recall why, or everything went well. You learned and you left with this as a token of celebration.
Could I put it on? I don't think I would have ever put it on.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna try and put the mask
Yeah, you put it on. You see that it's a mask of true seeing. When you put it on, it allows you to see things that would normally be invisible. It's things that would be hidden by magic. It allows you to see through magical darkness as well. It essentially has the true sight property. So it's a mask of true sight.
Oh, sick. Sucks it's charmed.
It's kind of similar to this.
Yeah. Who will tuck that away so no one sees it? Doesn't want anyone to know. But we'll just continue his watch and quiet and contemplate the conversation he'll have if he finds his master in New Ascalon.
Okay. Yeah, you complete your watch, and soon, before long, daytime rises, and everybody quickly gets up. You guys go over to the map table, and you realize that you're going to arrive at New Ascalon later this day. Thanks to your spell charges speeding yourself along, you've definitely gone a lot faster than you normally would have. So you will arrive there later today. If you continue at your normal pace, if you speed it up some more, you might even arrive there sooner. But remember, your spell slots are important. As you guys all wake up and kind of gather yourselves, Milo looks especially beaten. But how much would you guys like to charge the spell with today?
Can we gauge how much it would need to go at this pace?
Oh, at this pace, you would just need to cast a total of 12 points.
12 points? I'll go ahead and hit it with a third, so 5 points.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
I'll also give it a third.
Okay, 10.
And I'll do a first level, so 2 more to finish it off.
Okay. All right. So you guys have enough. If you want to charge it, you can get there sooner. But yeah, what would you guys? As you guys kind of get back on the boat, you notice that Milo looks very beaten. Would you like to do anything aboard the ship before you guys arrive later today? Would you like to charge it more? What would you guys like to do?
I personally am not charging it more. Shimmer's gonna spend some time kind of like tidying herself up a little bit.
Okay.
kind of like, I don't know, just making herself look a little bit more presentable, like she hasn't been through fucking hell in the last week.
Yeah. Fair enough. Everyone else?
Kind of like she's bracing herself or something.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Probably something that everyone would have noticed with Cyrus, now that they've probably slept in the same vicinity now instead of different rooms and whatnot, is when he sleeps, the more that moss just grows over him a little bit, and like there's bugs and things that are in there. So when he wakes up, he just kind of takes the moss off, and just some bugs will fly off, and he'll get up. He looks very happy. And he'll just get up and start doing rounds on the ship, pretending to be a captain.
Nasty.
Yeah, he's not a clean guy.
What a freak.
There's like a bit of moss and mud back where he was sleeping in his spot in the human-shaped outline.
Oh. It was a damp mark.
He'll walk past people. Good morning, who?
Yeah. I was gonna just look at him angry, and then he said good morning to him. Not a morning cat. Definitely a night owl. Get it?
Oh my
Anyway.
God.
Who's gonna go and check on Milo? But like, just by saying it's okay.
Single pat on the shoulder.
Nice. Awkward pat on the back. There.
You go over to Milo, pat him on the shoulder. Milo, what do you?
Milo doesn't say anything. He's just staring. He's just staring the whole time. Does stuff.
Milo says nothing.
He's just thinking.
Milo is dead.
He's just stuck in his head. Just broken.
Yeah, Milo.
Broken, just like the islands
I'm
are.
guessing he doesn't know that he's muted.
Probably.
Unless he does.
My
And
Or
bad.
set the light.
Milo's just staring. He's in his head, just thinking to himself stuff like, you know, it's just broken just like the islands are. I gotta get it back. I hate the witch.
Oh, buddy.
Is the change of him to Oathbroken like visible? Or
Yeah. That's why I said earlier. He looks. I mean, he does view magically inclined too. I said he's severely lacking in his powers. His aura has changed. Also, normally when you stand near Milo, you get the benefits of his auras, right? So now when you steer Milo, you kind of feel this sense of dread. It's a different vibe entirely. You know, before it was an oath of happiness and friendship. You know what I mean? You kind of got this happy, jolly vibe, but now it's kind of this sadness that kind of looms around him. Cool. Yeah. All right. You guys tend. You guys tend to your duties aboard the ship, preparing excitedly to arrive the following day. Shimmer, as you're getting ready, you see a little mirror, a magic similar, like a magic mirror, kind of appears out of nowhere. Rippling off of it is kind of this blue arcane energy, and you are familiar with this. This is essentially the D&D version of a FaceTime call. You see this magic aura appears, and then inscribed in kind of runes is like basically, would you like to accept this call or not? And it seems to be coming from somebody at your old academy. Ringing out this
She's gonna like
golden
shake.
tune.
She's gonna like brush off imaginary dust and primp her hair a little bit. Might as well get it over with. And she'll accept it.
Okay, yeah, you accept the call, and you see on the other end is this wizard, very done up, like all of them are at your academy. You know, these bright, you know, regal sort of colors, these deep blues and golds. He's got his hair kind of combed back, almost immaculately so, probably styled with magic to make sure that no hair is out of place. And his eyes have this blue sheen. that happens when you get close to basically a font of magic, a mana well for what it is. Most of the academy is full of them in order to help enhance spells and help you kind of train under more intense scenarios than you normally would be used to. But yeah, he's got these glowing blue eyes. His facial hair is very meticulously trimmed as well, and he kind of seems like he smiles for himself much more than normal. You know that this is Dauphier. He was one of your professors. You remember him teaching you all sorts of charm magic. And as you answer the call, his smile fades for a second and then quickly returns. Oh, Shimmer.
It's only been like 4 years since I left, right?
Yeah, it has been too long. Shimmer, you look great.
I know.
Right. Perhaps, well, we'll take care of you, I guess. We noticed your magic entering the vicinity. You've come back.
Yeah, I wouldn't really say I've come back. I just happen to be in the neighborhood.
So you're not coming back to school?
Oh. I don't need to come back to school. I'm better than all of you. But
oh, you're so funny.
I do. Is my dorm still vacant, or is there anyone in it, or?
Is your dorm vacant? You really think we have the time to keep such things tidy for you, ready for you? Well, yes, it's vacant, but we have to take time to clean it up. We'll have to get the servants on that.
No, I actually didn't want it to be tidied up and changed up. I just actually needed to go in there to check something.
To check something. So you are coming back to school?
Not to learn. I don't think I have anything else to learn from all of you.
He seems to... His smile shifts to a more sinister one, and he goes, "You are much too confident in your abilities, Shimmer. You always have something to learn, especially from us, the most esteemed magic academy in all of Tyler's New Ascalon."
She's making like a talking motion with her hand, like yap, yap, yap.
Your disrespect will not be tolerated here on campus.
But here's the thing. Yes, I know I always have something to learn. Just not from you, but I do need to get something out of my old room.
Fine, what is it? I'll go grab it for you and leave it out front so you don't have to enter our tiny little holes.
Only I can go get it.
Only you can... Shimmer, what is the meaning of this? You haven't come back to New Ascalon in almost 5 years. Now you come back into our footsteps. Your magic aura stinks, by the way. It smells like something from Miros. And now you wish to come into the academy and get something mysterious you left behind.
Yes.
Are you in leagues with the Gold Witch? Is that your new source of power? Why you believe yourself so much superior to us?
No, I'm going to kill her.
Oh, you really haven't changed, have you? Much too confident in yourself. You're going to kill the Gold Witch. We must simply talk about this more over dinner. Tell you what. Why don't you come here and we'll have a nice chat. You can bring those friends of yours as well.
Fine.
Remember, Shimmer, here at the Academy, it is our goal to keep all magical things police when in New Ascalon, and technically you've crossed into our waters. So, just be civil with each other, and we won't have any more problems.
Fine.
Splendid, splendid. I can't wait to meet them. You've traveled with an interesting bunch, and by the way, all of you stink of the Gold Witch, so you might want to do something about that. Your magic essence is quite putrid.
All of us?
Every last one of you. It's like being hit by a wall of necrotic energy.
Do we hear this, or is this just Shimmer and this professor?
This is Shimmer in her room because she was tidying herself up down down below.
Okay. I don't really know how I'm going to do that, but I will see what I can do.
Very well. I'll let you figure the rest out. I have an appointment to attend to. I'm getting my nails done. And then you see the call fades.
This professor wasn't my mentor, right? He was just a random
No,
professor.
just a professor who taught you charm magic,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay. She's gonna go back up to. Is everybody on the deck except for her?
I think so, yeah.
All right, she'll go up. All right. We will be good to dock. I think whenever we get to a dock or port. That's the word.
Aye, aye.
And we can visit Wiz Academy to look into answers for the Golden Age.
Wait, we're going to one of those places where people spend an enormous amount of money to learn tricks?
Wiz Academy is much more than tricks. But it is usually an enormous amount of money, yes, unless you get a sponsor.
Oh, fantastic.
Sponsors are very beneficial. But yes, it is the best place that we have at the moment to start our journey and searching for answers. Plus, I need something from there. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. She looks completely like not. She looks a little off, but she just very quickly walks away.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You guys probably pick up on there's something more going on here as Shimmer quickly makes her way back on down below deck after announcing this. You guys will arrive on the shore of New Ascalon probably in an hour or so. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you leave?
Milo's
Before you guys
just
dock, I guess.
still staring. Doesn't not a care in the world.
Does the ship is it overly presenting of Golden Witch?
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
Oh,
this thing
fuck.
is embellished head to toe.
We're gonna be arrested.
Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do to change what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. We're just
But
We're
she
fucked.
said they're expecting us, so like, you know,
this is fine.
it's fine. They're expecting us. They'll probably be like, "What the fuck?" And then Shimmer will be like, "You know,
What the fuck? We stole it. That's not any better.
100%, 100%." If you didn't think that was what she was gonna say.
You said that like it was gonna fix things. You're a thief.
You guys see New Ascalon comes into view. The rolling hills of New Ascalon quickly meet with the beach side. You can see dotted forests peek throughout. New Ascalon is probably the most beautiful place in all the world. It is acquainted with, the power of raw magic ever since the reign of Tylor the First took over. And you guys see as you approach this large port, it is a small port town with several rivers that seem to go further inland. The port town itself seems to be made after like a little kind of seaside village. You see, though, upon entering the shores, large statues featuring Tylor the First everywhere in this city. You see it is this man carrying a large glass of milk in one hand, and in the other hand he seems to be raising something else up, but it looks like it's barren. Upon further examination, you notice that it's been chipped away. Whatever used to be in that other hand is now gone. Perhaps some sort of small creature or other sort of thing is missing now. But these statues line the streets everywhere. You also see that there's several banners in big bold letters saying "Welcome to Tyler's New Ascalon," hitting you basically over the head with the idea that this is Tyler's New Ascalon, not just any other country. You've arrived here. You guys see that people are lined up on the dock as your ship approaches. At first, you think they might be coming to greet you, you know? Upon second glance, though, it seems to be mostly knights. Each of them has a milk jar kind of emblazoned on their armor, the symbol of the royal kingdom of New Ascalon. These guards are, geared up, shields, swords raised as you guys approach, and you see a captain sitting on a horse behind them with this milk banner waved high, and you see he calls out as you guys get closer. Hold there! Before you talk! Who goes there?
Shimmer will come into view.
Milo's laying on the floor of the ship staring at the skies.
I just
What's the
imagine him in
point?
like a puddle of tears.
He squints at you, Shimmer, and he goes, "Yes, I was told to expect a tiefling. You must be Shimmer."
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah.
How many do you have aboard your crew?
We don't really have a crew. There's just 4 of us.
I see. Do any of you align yourself with the Golden Witch?
No. Honestly, fuck the Golden Witch. I hope she dies.
He narrows his eyes.
I second that.
He goes, "Very well. Please depart your ship so we can burn it promptly."
The password. It's all she had to say.
Oh my god, don't burn our ship. That's our way home.
The ship will be burned. We will tolerate no such traitorous craft on our shores. We will burn it in Lord Tyler the First's name.
Milo's starting a fire.
Oh, you are burning your own ship. Please depart.
I'm gonna take supplies, stuff them in my bag, and leave.
I think that Milo's just like, yeah, okay, I'll burn it.
What are you guys doing as Milo starts this fire?
Don't mind him. He kind of has reason to want to burn that ship. I think you just gave him an excuse.
I'm gonna just gonna take a bunch of other just random supplies that we had, like food and stuff, and then walk past the guard and say, "We expect a ship, and in return."
You will get no such thing. You're lucky we welcome you aboard our shores. If it wasn't for the Wiz Academy vouching for you, we would have burned you as well on the spot.
Uh-huh.
Do we have like a vouch from Tyler?
As you guys get down on the deck,
No, we kind of pissed him off.
You pissed Tyler off.
Did we piss him off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
We pissed him off.
You
real bad.
guys are friends with Scorp, not Tyler.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, Tyler hates us.
I knew we did something with Tyler, but I can't remember what it was. But now I do
It was
remember
in
we
the
pissed
sun.
him off. Because,
Yeah,
yeah,
he wanted us to turn over the grandson, but we wouldn't turn over the grandson.
His grandson, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys see as you guys get off the ship, and you see the knights immediately produce these jars of magic fire, throw them aboard the ship to help enhance the fire that Milo already started, and the ship goes up in seconds. It just burns to a crisp, with nothing but ash laying atop the water.
Bye-bye.
The lead knight turns to you as the knights part to kind of let him walk through with his horse. He hops off and he takes off his helmet. You see he's got this long golden hair. His face looks very scarred up and cut, probably from lots of battles. And he kind of holds his helmet in one hand. The glowing gold sigil of the milk jar emblazoned upon every part of his armor. He quickly reaches into his saddlebag, pulls out a jar of milk and sips it. You see the jar immediately refills itself, and he goes, "Ah, very well. Formally greet you to Tyler's New Ascalon. You look like a sorry lot, if I'm being quite honest. I'm told that you are here to attend a reunion at Wiz Academy."
That's what he called it.
That is what Master Dauphier called it, yes.
How do you spell Dauphier real quick, so I don't forget?
I got you.
Okay.
More
Is there
like
any other
doofus, right?
business you have upon our shores?
Is Wiz Academy in this port town, or is it just like nearby?
It's nearby. It's a little bit further inland. It's kind of like up in a hill above like a little forest and stuff, but it's
Are
pretty
we gonna
close to the
need
ocean.
transportation, or is it walkable?
It's walkable. But if you want to ask about transportation, you probably can get there fast.
Okay, yeah. Do you have anywhere where we can inquire about the form of transportation and how much it might cost us?
Dofia has sent a carriage to attend to you.
How
Yes.
nice of him.
You'll find it at the edge of town.
All right. I
There's
don't
this-
really have anything of need here. Do any of you want to look around
Milo's staring.
other than Milo?
What is your problem, lad? Do you have a problem with one of my men?
No, it's not your man. He's kind of processing something very traumatic right now. It's kind of why we're here.
I see. He reeks of sadness.
Well, that's true.
Have you tried milk? He hands you a small jar of milk.
Oh no.
Oh no. What kind of milk is it?
It's anything you would like it to be.
No,
Simply wish it and will it.
The brand.
Yeah, it's not bug milk, is it?
Pog milk. We don't serve that slop here anymore. Bug milk is outlawed. This is straight from Tylo's own sources.
What?
I like that.
I think I'll stick
Of
to bug
course you
milk.
know what I'm speaking of. The magical jars of milk he's produced and given every citizen across the land. We miss him so dearly. May his soul rest in the many heavens, and may one day he be returned to us to gift us with more beautiful designs of his milky creations.
Yeah.
Do not
looking off.
speak.
No, I'm just imagining him looking off into the distance with like this dreamy look of, oh man.
Milo's just kind of swishing the milk around in his hand, just kind of staring at it, but not drinking it or anything.
Are you sure he's not cursed?
He's lactose intolerant.
He's
God.
not cursed. He's traumatized. And trust me, he's traumatized right now. He's been through a lot.
Very well, I understand. I hope that you can figure out whatever it is. Tylor does like to keep good vibes within the kingdom, and you are kind of bringing them down.
No. Let's just go to the carriage. Yep. We don't want him around those phrases.
But of course, he begins to turn.
Start cutting heads off.
Just like PTSD from you're bringing the vibe down, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he turns and begins to lead you guys through. But you see one of the guards stop Cyrus and kind of grabs him. Sir, it is him. You see the captain turns around and eyes Cyrus. So it is. One moment. He dismounts his horse again and walks over to Cyrus.
Do I recognize this person? Okay.
No, you don't recognize him. I've seen your face before.
Have you? Where?
You all told me none of you were in league with the Gold Witch. Is that the truth?
Yes. What is
He
the meaning
pulls.
of this?
See the captain pulls out his blade and looks you up and down, Cyrus, and he goes, I think I am familiar with how I know you. On a wanted poster. I've seen that face.
Oh no. Who's
that
gonna
right?
put his hood up?
Yes,
what
I
have I done?
believe so. Well, I'd have to go back to our station and check. But I'm pretty sure you're Cyrus, the Ghost Whisperer.
Just glance at my allies for a moment, then back at this person. I really don't know who you think I am. Ghost Whisperer. I do not know.
So you deny it?
I'm not who you think I am.
His name is Daniel.
Just nod. I put out my hand, which is covered in mud.
He looks down and doesn't take it. Daniel, huh?
Yeah, his name is Daniel.
No, it's not.
Is it Daniel or isn't it Daniel?
It's Daniel. No, it's not.
Daniel, no, it's not.
Yeah,
He
Daniel.
turns-
No, it's not.
Eyes
Who-
you
who's-
directly.
Who is just looking up from the I think the tip of his hood, just so confused why
Is
they're
your-
not calling him Cyrus.
Is your name Daniel? No, it's not.
Look, I am just here to help a friend visit the academy. That's all I'm here for.
You know, there is ways which we take care of witches and those who accompany themselves with them. Now, this is a time-honored tradition, and it'll prove to us whether or not this is somebody in calling with the witch, or whether it is somebody not. Bring up the milk jug! You see a couple of knights walk to the side and carry this large, like a Gatorade kind of jug full of milk.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
And they hoist it, and he goes, "Everyone knows that our noble Lord Tyler the First Magic Milk will burn away any who defile our sacred rules. So, are you Daniel? No, it's not.
Have I heard of like this method before? Have I heard of this?
It's a bluff.
Have I heard of this method before? Because I lived here.
No, neither of you heard of this thing. But also, go witches. Pretty new around these parts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I think it's a bluff.
Have I ever heard of the milk being able to do something like this?
No.
No.
No, the milk is just for consumption. You've never heard of it having magical properties.
I will.
I also think it's a bluff. I don't think it's gonna do shit.
I'm looking at him. Cyrus a little bit thinks it's a bluff. Also doesn't want to risk his life, so he'll look at him and probably inside is a little bit of fear, but he'll look and he'll just lower his voice, mostly just for this cat. I mean, other people will hear it, but he'll focus right in. Like I said, I don't know who you think I am, but you clearly don't know witches and what they can do. They can offer you gifts or curses. Remember that before you do something stupid.
You see, the guards lift the milk and pour it down on top of you, Cyrus, completely soaking you in your moss in just this regular milk.
My moss!
Not the moss.
Milk moss.
Cyrus, the milk has no effect, though. It does absolutely nothing to you. As you kind of shake it off, you see he inspects you. Huh. Very well, Daniel.
I told you.
I'm gonna start
so
casting
relieved.
precipitation over and over again to try and clean the milk off.
Thank you.
You've
Thank you.
passed the test. If you were to harm us, our Lord Tyler would have protected us right then and there. Sorry for the milkiness.
What would have happened exactly?
Oh, well, I mean, that is up to our Lord Tyler. As he watches down upon us from above, he could have smote him where he stood, maybe lit him up like a match.
Has this method found anyone?
We are lucky that no witches have crossed into our lands because of this method.
Well, good. Seems that you all are doing a fantastic job here, that none have entered your fray. This is nice.
All in the name of our Lord and to protect our people. Very well. He turns around, hops back on his horse. You notice for the first time as he turns around, he's got this little cape on with this big T on the middle of it. Kind of looks like a superhero cape almost.
Is it just? It looks like Tyler's old cape from the first campaign.
Yeah, you see the guards wear this.
Not that it's anything to shimmer, but oh!
As they escort you guys through the city, you guys kind of look around at the various citizens of the town, and they look like they're not great. Like this city gives off the vibe of like, again, beachside, summer side, happy vacation in town, maybe like a little like seaside kind of cottages and stuff, but the people themselves look miserable. You see a lot of them look to be, extremely filthy. They also look like they are very much undernourished. And you see as you guys walk through the town and the guards kind of follow, leaving the port behind, and make way towards your carriage, which sits at the edge of the town. You see a couple of the guards stop, and you can kind of overhear them go, yes, taxes for the Mage Academy, please. They require at least half work sum. Very well. And you see they kind of take gold from all of these various citizens as you guys eventually make your way through the town.
Does this seem like, has it always been like this, or would Shimmer think this is weird?
I think Shimmer has probably never been through a town like this, so I don't think you would. I don't think you would know. Like, your travels were pretty.
I wasn't sure if it was like so close that maybe I've been here before, just like have a day trip or something.
Yeah, no, they mostly kept you at the academy, and then and your other travels when you were like moving around and stuff, it was usually a lot more subdued, where you probably didn't pick up on like the the living condition kind of aspect of things. You know what I mean?
Because I stuck around with the group that I was with and had other people come to us. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Finally gave it a name.
Hell yeah, send it to me. Okay, yeah, you guys eventually make your way through though, and you see a large carriage, very illustrious. Seems to have no horses, but seems to be like magically guided. Like the carriage itself is alive. Seems to like move on its own. The doors swing open as you approach. Inside, you see large cushioned seats, as well as like a little tray of drinks and food set out for you, and it kind of has this all very kind of regal feel to it. And you see the captain turns, the captain turns and goes, Dofia will be waiting for you at the front gates. I wish you the best of your stay inside Tyler's new Ascalon. If you cause any trouble, the World Knights will attend to it. So please, keep yourself calm.
That's boring. Fine.
We live in trying times. There is a golden witch upon our borders, and there is dangers lurking in the shadows. I'm sure all aware of what the Golden Witch is capable of.
Sure.
I do commend you for being able to procure one of her boats, though. That is a rare task indeed.
It was surprisingly easy, actually.
Well, perhaps if we meet again, you will tell me of this story. But until then, we wish you all the best. Would you like some milk to go?
I'm okay, but thank you. Everyone else, what about you?
I'll take some milk. I'll take a little bit.
Hand you a little bottle of milk. You, Mossman?
I think he's had plenty enough for today.
Yeah, I had my share. But thank you.
Very well. As you guys enter the carriage and look back at these knights, the captain begins to instruct orders, and you see they go back around and seem to be knocking on these doors as you guys take off, probably looking for more of these payments. As your carriage takes off out of the town, you guys begin to enter a lush forest. Just on the edge, the forest itself is covered in these deep, dark trees that seem to loom over you, creating a canopy that blocks out the sky for the most part. You can get the lay of the land from here, that there's all sorts of different like little animals running around. You even see some fairies darting through the trees, and this all begins to look a lot more familiar to you, Shimmer, as you guys are inside this magical coach that is just kind of moving on its own. You notice that there is several nice wines laid out, these elven wines that look to be very expensive, as well as these various kind of like nuts and fruits, some of them from the Feywild that you guys kind of pick up on. They have a slight magic aura to them, all laid out on a platter for you guys to enjoy as the wagon begins to moves further down the road.
They're all safe, and if you're someone who, you know, you use magic, it might even make your magic a little bit stronger for a little while.
Oh, well,
The
lovely.
Academy likes anything that makes them stronger.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, as you guys kind of settle in for the ride up to the academy, you guys notice that the carriage itself begins to kind of climb, begin to slowly like wind up a hill. You're still in the forest, but you notice that the path slowly winds upwards. And you begin to see that there is like little lanterns placed, these magical lanterns that seem to glow blue alongside the road, that seem to dot the landscape as you guys make your way further up. As you guys look like you're about to kind of reach almost the top, the trees begin to thin. Everything begins to slowly like open up a bit more and shimmer. This becomes very familiar to you. You know that the academy isn't far away now. You see the carriage comes to an abrupt halt, a screeching halt, as it almost slams down onto the ground and rattles you.
What?
You can hear voices outside.
Is there like a little window I can take a peek out of without like being too obvious about it?
Yeah, you take a peek. You see there is several masked men and women. Their faces kind of covered by their hoods and these tightly drawn up masks over their faces. Their outfits are just all black, kind of a little bit tattered in places. They don't seem like they're, you know, particularly wealthy. But you see that one of them seems to have casted a spell that they're kind of concentrating on, that you can imagine is the one that stopped your wagon. You can hear their voices. Remember, take out the tiefling, the rest leave behind. Just want the tiefling. As you begin to hear their footsteps getting closer to the doors of the carriage.
Counterspell what's already been cast, right?
Correct, yeah.
Damn, okay. But I heard them say that they're after me.
Yeah, you guys all did. All of you did who are in the carriage.
Who are these people? Where are they at? Do you know them?
Do I recognize them in any way?
No.
I don't know who this is.
You guys eventually hear them kind of trying to pull up the door that seems to be shut, and you can hear their voice outside. Open up! Don't make this harder than it has to be. We just want the tiefling.
They don't even know my name.
It doesn't matter what your name is. Orders are orders. Open up, we'll burn this carriage down.
Whose orders?
We don't talk.
Not you, who?
We don't talk to you. We just want the tiefling. Now open.
No.
It's gonna be a no-go.
Milo's gonna pull his sword out and stand in the doorway.
You see he turns to one of the others, kind of knocks his head. The other begins to cast a fire spell. You can see his hands begin to light up with this red flame. And as they go to attack, you guys prepare to defend yourselves. Unsure of who these assailants are. That's where we'll end our session for
shit,
today.
I know what time it is.
Yeah.
Like how we're all just like, no, we're not.
No.
Thank you.
No. Fuck you.
Hey, you guys got stopped by the milk police.
The milk
police.
Milk police.
Dumped a fucking.
You got football celebrated with milk.
Celebrated with milk.
Ew.
I love the. Has this method worked at all? You know, we've not
No.
found any witches.
Not a single witch has passed through our lands.
These guys
Foolproof.
are pretty cool.
Oh my god.
These guys are the shit.
Hey,
Billy, I don't know if you know, but
Tyler created a good group, okay?
I don't know if you know.
created a good group.
That's my old DnD character who had milk powers.
That's
Oh yeah, because Chili wasn't here.
I started. I had a character starting out. It was what was he?
He was a druid.
It was a druid, and then throughout the the sessions.
You did like 2 druid things and then became a milk person.
That's because he gave me powers of an infinite jar of milk and an infinite thing of cake, and I just slowly started
Zach-
using that only for my powers.
Yeah.
Zach made him a circle of milk druid subclass.
Yeah,
I love that.
And he became to a point where he was literally made of milk.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
I love that. See, Cyrus doesn't like magic, mages, magic schools, or New Ascalon, and he already his first 10 minutes of arriving, he's been doused with milk. It's solidifying those thoughts for him.
Not only milk, magic milk.
Magic
sure.
But hey, I got him cleaned up. He's okay. He's fine.
Yeah,
poor
but-
guy.
Yeah, it's all right. It's only gonna worse from here as you arrive at
boy.
Wiz Academy. So
Good shit.
should be good times.
Can't wait to murder a bunch of people as soon as we get to this new city. It's gonna be great.
All right, cool guys. Well, we'll be back again next week. But until then, I'll see you guys all later.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Thanks, Zach.
Goodbye.
As always, dude.
Bye.
Yep.
All right, chat. Chatty chat chat. Load back onto the server now. Oh my gosh. Scary. Mm-mm. I'm grabbing my my dice. Huge. So I made 20 something dice, rolling dice. I'll just grab a handful for now. Grab like 5. Whew. Sarah, send message. Sarah, rolling dice. I'm rolling, send. I said send. Whoa. I'm fine. Helping someone with something tomorrow, and to be honest, after that bounty, I do not think it would be smart of me to meet up with anyone. Thank you for the offer. Alright. Yeah, Occam surprised me and made a custom dice one. He had Joe make the art for it. So now people can use it and it'll just roll. It's sick. So I made a bunch. Ask me about some dice. Feeling lucky. Yeah, I want to hand them out. 'Cause I can make whatever items I want to make. But I never really, I don't know. I never thought to make Roland's dice, but Occam's Joe surprised me. Hmm. All right, chat. Let's get into something. 36 minutes on the clock. We gotta find a car though first. See if Reed. Is still around. But not. I feel like it's a little late for Reed now. Eugene. There's no way Vader's around right now. There's no way.
Get in the trunk, man. How are you?
Oh, get in the trunk.
Who is this
Yeah,
guy?
okay, I'll get in the trunk. Hey, what's up?
Who is this guy?
Hey, where are we going, huh, guys?
Who is this guy?
Oh, hey, my name's Roland.
Introduce yourself.
Oh yeah, my name's Roland. Roland Nelson.
And why don't we want you?
I don't know.
How's your day going, Roland?
Oh, you know, it's fine so far. Can't complain. Haven't been away too long. What's with the masks and everything, guys? I don't know.
You'll see. Also,
Okay.
don't ask him any questions.
You're about to find out.
Well, hold on now. Why don't you want to ask me any questions?
You know why.
What do you do for a living?
Oh, well, I'm a bit of a gambling man. You're talking to the future owner of the Diamond Casino, actually.
Oh, really? I love gambling.
Yeah, well. I bet you don't want me to ask any questions because you're a fan of my book. Is that right?
I don't know. Am I a fan of your book?
If I had to guess, I would say that you are a fan of my book, Rolling with the Punches by Roland Nelson.
No, I'm not a fan of the book.
Okay, well, potatoes. Kind of seemed like one. At least knew the shtick of everything. Whoa, careful.
Yeah, you seem like a fan back there.
Well, I mean, what's with the sudden like driving erratically through the city, gentlemen? And are those guns out? Are those guns?
Look to your right.
It's business.
Oh, wait, hold
It's
on.
fucking business.
To my right. I'm looking to my left. I see. We're at a liquor store.
Okay,
Hey, that means it's time to get the fuck out.
Oh my god, a gun!
Yeah, get inside. Put your fucking hands up. Get on your knees.
My hands up, put on my knees. Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna plead
Really?
for your fucking life, okay?
You want me to plead for my life here?
I'm
I mean,
going.
look,
I'm
man,
going.
I'm not gonna like plead out here, you know. I'll obey, but I'm not gonna like, beg these cops for stuff, you know. The
Well,
police
as long
stand,
as
you
the
know.
as long as the cops don't do anything, you'll be fine.
I mean, you guys got guns, you know. I've got my hands up. I mean, I feel like that's everything for them.
Yeah, that should be enough actually. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, don't worry. I probably won't do anything crazy.
Probably.
Kind of a 50-50.
I mean, you are a gambling man, so I do understand.
Okay, as long as we're all understanding here. Wait a minute. Are you guys robbing the store?
No, we're just shopping. We took
okay.
we thought shopping. Yeah. We wouldn't rob stores.
If you're just shopping, why the guns and me here?
Because we're protecting you. You said you're gonna be the future owner of the Diamond Casino, right? You gotta have bodyguards.
Oh, cool. I've got bodyguards.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just your bodyguards.
Can you guys take out Martin Pierce too for me then?
How much you offering?
Well, or so what kind of deal I could offer out there for the Diamond Casino once I own it. Maybe a couple free spins of a wheel or something. Who knows?
Sounds tempting, yeah, for sure.
Hello.
Hey, don't get any fucking closer. I'll shoot him, okay?
That's fine. I just need to stick my head through here because I can't see.
Yeah, you're fine. Just don't get in, okay?
Yeah, it's no worries. Alright, what can we do for the safe return of this hostage?
We're gonna need like fucking like free passage and shit, and like
I was hoping that a cop
clean
would know
streets,
Roland
no pit, no
stick.
shit, you know?
Well, okay, go. I can let people know.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
No fucking funny business.
Alright, negotiations with the hostage. Vehicles.
Hey guys. I'm really hoping that one of them knows which one, like, of Roland, and asks him a stupid question like, "Are you gonna reach for their gun or something?" You're just bodyguards, yeah. You guys are so good at protecting me.
Got it.
Yeah, no, right.
I got it. I got it. What you looking at, scumbag?
Looking at you.
What?
How much long do you need, though? How much long?
Just give us like 5
Oh
to 10 minutes.
Jesus! What was that
max.
noise?
5 to 10. No worries.
Just depends how long the other guy takes, you know.
Fair enough. They're looking for about 5 to 10 minutes. Potentially, depending on how long this takes.
This is a very casual robbery. Not on their part. I'm more like on the police part. It was like, "Hey, what's up, man? You like 5 minutes? Okay." Take it easy, man. Jesus.
Well, these cops ain't giving a fuck about you, is they?
Well,
You hungry, mate?
I mean, well, hold on. First of all,
Are
do
you
cops
hungry?
care about me?
No, they don't fucking care.
I think they care. I think they're just, you know.
Are you
this guy's
hungry?
Not good with the words. Am I hungry? I was getting to it. No, I'm not hungry. Jeez.
All right. Good. Because I wasn't going to give you a fucking phone anyway.
What the heck? Why are you asking then?
Because I was going to fucking fart in your face and make you eat the fucking smoke, you fucking prick.
What the heck?
You ready out there?
No, we're not ready just yet, pal.
All right. Well, we are, so.
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
Are
then
we
we'll be
ready?
I mean, to be honest with you, I think you guys are mostly, except for that one guy standing over there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, tell you what we want, right? Free patience, clean chase. We'll do the same for you.
As long as there's no funny business, I think we can meet the demands.
All right. Well, no pitch then, and we won't have no funny business. Okay. We'll dress you like every other cop in the city. We ain't worried about you, Mr.
What'd you say?
Canadian man.
Are you asking if I'm Canadian?
Yeah.
No, I'm from Scotland.
Scotland?
That's where I'm from,
He's from Scotland.
Those are pretty similar,
Hey,
you know,
from
regional.
Scotland.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Well, you never know. No. Trying to do it all. Am I all right?
You're fairly
never-
close, to be honest.
You're fairly close, to be honest. You think so? What do you think back there, boys? I'm doing great.
I mean, to be honest with you, in
I
my
didn't ask you.
opinion, no. I think that was
I didn't ask
not the
you,
best.
fuck.
You said boys, and then you looked at me.
Well, you ain't
so-
my boy. You're on your knees. You're my bitch right now, right? Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, shut the fuck up. Keep doing my thing.
Sorry, man. I have to do it. You know.
Is this because of your friend over there?
No.
Are you encouraging him?
Oh, it's
You're talking about
because of the cops.
Oh.
He's gotta be aggressive, so they listen to our demands. You know.
We got 3 cars. And I have 2 on us. Should be easy.
Hell yeah.
No, sorry, we're gonna have 3 on us.
Good.
Hell yeah. Money,
Shit.
money, money, money.
Turn that shit off out there! God dang! Turn it off! Turn it off! Fucking sirens. Yeah.
Right. Let's stand up now. We're about to leave, okay?
Sure, sure.
You want me to stand up?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good,
okay.
you're good. Appreciate it.
To the
Alright.
left.
Oh, yeah, we're going to the left.
I'm gonna go to the right when I get out.
Oh God.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Desmond, get over here.
Take
Hey
off.
guys, it's his fault. It's his fault.
Yeah, he's like a 50-50 type of guy.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? No hostage taken today?
Hostage taking? No. Just getting-
No.
No hostage taken yet.
Gotcha, okay. Alright. Let me write this shit down.
Is you gonna recognize this? I don't know.
Alright. You wanna give me a statement on what happened? Where'd they take you from?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really want to give you a statement.
Okay, can you at least tell me where they picked you up from?
I can't give out that information either.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
I don't. All I have on me is a medical marijuana card, and that's the truth.
Okay, can I see your medical marijuana card?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, here. There you go.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 5. And what's your name?
Roland.
Roland. Gotcha. Yeah, you were at the casino thing with Eugene.
Allegedly, I guess.
Allegedly. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely weren't wearing the same exact.
Well, that's good.
You're good. Alright. Alright, good enough. You're good to go. I'm gonna clear the store.
Okay. Watch out for the 3 people in the back.
Okay.
Imagine if I wasn't lying. Nobody asked us any dangerous questions. I need a car. There's cars parked over here by the DMV in that little parking lot. We'll grab one of those, I guess. Everything honestly was pretty truthful. Want some dice? Call me. We could sell these, but also I'm not going to profit off this because I can just make an infinite amount of these. Gonna give them out to people. Infinite money glitch. I mean, if we want to do that, I would just spawn in money. How I became rich in GTA roleplay with this one easy trick. Step 1, become an admin. They call this the Jerry Callow. The dice said no, womp womp. Oh man. Hey, look, they were there. Ooh. Fuck. Distract wise guy from seeing it. Hey, Lucas. Why'd you spawn $10 million on Roland? I was, for a really cool roleplay thing, trust me. Trust me. For testing purposes. Yeah, exactly. Mentally knows we spawned 50 dice in one day. Well, I mean, these are just crafting things. We have a... I don't want to say... we have a crafting area where we can make whatever we want with whatever photos and taglines and stuff like that, you know, so... Eesh, fine.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Roland.
How you doing?
Just woke up from a coma, no big deal. But besides that, that's the least important part. Do you know how to issue a sobriety test?
Oh, do I? Yeah, I do. Why?
I think I have a drunkard in front of me, and I don't know if they're drunk or not.
Oh, who's in front of you?
Damien.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to come give Damien a sobriety test?
I think you need to come give Damien a sobriety test.
Oh, great. Where are you?
At the Irvine.
Of course you are.
Yeah. Old habits die hard, Roland.
So are you like out of the hospital now and like out and about, or?
I got released today, but I'm supposed to take it easy. But I'm trying to make sure that apparently me taking it easy means everyone's doom spiraling. So I just got to make sure that things are okay.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
I'm gonna go to bed soon after this sobriety test.
Okay, I'll see you soon. I've got something for you, actually. I'll see you at the Irvine soon.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Bye-bye.
Good to see Humble around the server. He's taking a break from the server for some reasons. Hold on real quick. I need to... I was helping out with an admin thing. Like GTA roleplay streamers need to take a break and do variety stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, his was a. I'm not gonna get into details. Let's just say he had a good reason for it. 15 minutes left on the timer. Is today the last day of long streams? Will streams return to normal length tomorrow? Will we not have an RP jam on Saturday? Damn, that cactus was fucking up that car. Wonder what they're doom spiraling about. Maybe Joey drama. Maybe the Sean thing.
Once Roland Nelson confirms that you're sober,
Hey,
punch you out.
first things
Think about
first.
your diabetic cat.
Here, Eddie.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and use that real quick?
all right, yeah, sure.
What's that?
And I don't lie.
I don't lie, baby.
I don't lie.
So,
Let's
is this the
go.
drunkard?
Yeah, this
I'm
is
not drunk.
this is Damien. He's
Fine.
I'm pretty sure he's drunk, but I'm not a cop, nor am I smart enough right now to actually figure this out.
Okay. Well, have you been drinking?
No.
Do you want to be?
Yeah.
You have a drinking problem.
Oh.
That's all that.
Alright. That was easy.
Honestly, that's honestly exactly what I expected to happen, Roland.
Do you have a drinking problem?
No.
Oh, there you go.
It's not a problem if you enjoy it, right? Right?
Oh,
Right?
that was a
Are
concerning.
you in denial?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my god.
You want to post down on Twinsta you're an alcoholic?
I'm pretty sure everybody knows already. As Eddie's been telling people, so.
What the heck? Oh, why are you drinking, Damien? What's wrong?
I just been stressed out, you know.
Jesus.
It happens.
I'll give you guys a
What
second
would
to
you-
process this. Hold on.
What's up,
Hey,
Vic?
Franklin.
Hey, Roland, I heard you had some dice.
Oh, do I?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I was sick. Can I have them for free?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm at the beam machine. Thanks.
All right, see you soon.
Ta-ta.
Okay. Well, he looks drunk. Hold on. Smells drunk. Considering the beer in his hand, I'd say he's drunk or has been drinking.
All right.
Yeah.
There's only one thing to do. Damien, are you gonna stop drinking?
Be more specific. Right now or forever?
Are you gonna stop drinking forever? Alcohol.
Yep, I am.
Well,
stopping
my
right
work
now.
here is done, gentlemen. I'll send it an invoice.
Okay, hey Roland, vote for me for mayor, okay?
Are you running for mayor still? You got my vote.
It's up in the air.
You should run
It's
for
up in
mayor.
the air. It's up in the air.
Here, you know what, Damien? You convinced me. Here.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Now you can use those anytime you want to roll. Enjoy. Eddie would be a fantastic mayor. Eight minutes on the clock. If Franklin becomes mayor, Saul burns out and leaves the city. True. My goodness. Bottle, thank you for those 10 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Huge. the bean machine. My bad. Came in a little too fast, too furious there for a sec. Yeesh.
With a clucking bell? I was in there.
The hell's
Yeah.
Franklin?
Right after Wombat said, go make him food. Hang up now.
Hey, is Franklin inside of there?
You're fine.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
Oh.
message after the
Am
tone.
No, I'm not hungry. I just came here to meet with Franklin. Is he inside?
I don't believe that he is. I think
You think he what? Sorry?
he's upstairs
Oh. How do I get upstairs?
in the
Right
clothing
there.
store.
Okay, I'll go get him. Thank you. Franklin.
Hi, Roland.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Hey, Roland. Hey, I just saw your tweet. And
Remember
you had
when you
dice.
stabbed
Can I have
me?
a dice? A die?
Oh, can you? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you.
I know, right? They're cool.
That's great.
Do I remember when I stabbed you? I do, of course. I always remember everyone that I stab.
Okay, that's okay. I'm over it.
Okay, that's good. That's
It's very
healthy.
big, you wombat.
Is Franklin here somewhere?
He's in the back.
No, he's not here.
Oh, hell yeah. You keep that up. You keep that up.
Which is in evidence with no blood on it.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Roland Nelson. Hey, yeah, say hello, Billy.
Roland, hello, Billy. Will you,
Oh.
Roland? Will you break me out of jail and make that your sole goal for the rest of your life?
No. Good luck.
Oh, worth a try.
I'll be back in just a second, unless there's an emergency.
It's an emergency. Who's with you?
A bunch of lawyers. Why?
Bye.
It's not
Oh, no, no.
great, Billy. It's not great. It's really bad. It's you 2 minutes after her life alert goes out, you saying all taken care of. That
I was
is
in the
the
camp.
worst part.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag.
Thanks, Roland.
I was messaging my homeless friend saying that I took care.
Now I need to grab more.
Yeah.
Hey. Wait, why are you calling?
I'm just I need to get a hold of my family. I can't get.
Okay, well, calm down. What do you want me to do about it?
I saw you were close to Eddie. I'm just trying to get. No one's picking up their phone.
Well, who's all right? Holy shit, a helicopter's going. Who's your family?
I can't get a hold of Brandy. I can't get a hold of Bryce. I can't get a hold of anybody. And I need to make sure they're okay. I really need to make sure they're okay right now.
Okay, why?
Because Kurt's out. He's around right now.
He texted me. Yeah, he said, let's see, hold on. Nope. Okay. Call must have dropped. Wait a minute. Kurt's out. 100K. I need a faster car. Bad time to be on Roland, I suppose. But hey, we're not having, actually kind of it's a dramatic time.
Hello?
I guess he's around.
Wait, right now?
Oh, right now.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was... God.
No, not right now. Soon, though.
Okay. Has he reached out to you? Well, has he reached out to you? Damn it.
No, he hasn't reached out.
Okay. If he does reach out, let me know.
Oh, well, I'll let you know. I'm not going to let you know, Arthur.
Yeah, okay, where are you? Let's meet up.
Driver, go ahead and get that engine off for me, Bresky.
Oh, turn the engine off. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that engine off, man.
No, we can't wake up on Bryce now because of all of this.
Hey, I'm Sergeant Everett Paltrow with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. How's it going today, man?
Oh, it's going well. I'm about to be $100,000 richer today.
Yeah, what's happening? You gonna play some scratchers or what's going on?
No, I'm gonna go turn that Kurt guy in.
You know where Kurt is?
Oh, do I? Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, where is he? That's really important.
I'm gonna get a car and get him in it, and then do a sick jump into the prison with it. And then I'll call you guys.
I was really worried about this. I think you should read that state announcement really carefully. It doesn't give you a license just to do anything you want.
I'm not gonna read it, but no, I feel like you guys are missing the point. I'm gonna do a sick jump into the prison with him, and then turn him into you guys so I can collect the money. Hello.
All right, sir, you can't break into the prison with the prison. I don't think that's going to satisfy
I
the
can. I
requirements
tested
of
it out already. There's a whole jump and everything. I just need a faster car.
I think you physically can do it, but lawfully, I don't think that's such a good idea.
I mean, what do you care about? Me being lawful or that son of a bitch going back into prison?
I mean, ideally, I can have it both ways.
Yeah.
They're not exclusive, right? Like, I can have it both ways.
One's better.
Well, the best version is maybe you just tell me where he is, and then I go catch him, and you don't have to do that.
Yeah, I like my way better. Much more cinematic.
Okay, I'm starting to get concerned. Do you have some license or registration?
Yeah, I do.
All right, just go ahead and pass it through the window there.
You want me to pass it through the window? I'm not gonna do that right now. I've got it on me, but I'm not gonna hand it to you.
Do you have a why?
I don't want to hand this to you.
Can you pass it through the window for
Are
me?
you okay?
Oh, like to your side. Yeah, I could do that to you. I trust you. I don't trust this guy though.
Oh, okay, let me just come around and I'll grab that stuff, okay?
What's your problem with? Okay, Dwyer. Yeah, okay. Hates County. I get it.
All right, here you go. Here's the only form of identification I have on me, and my vehicle registration.
Okay, your medical marijuana card?
No, that's not that.
That's That's not. It literally says medical marijuana card on it, sir.
Well, I mean, if that's how you're interpreting it.
And what was your name, sir?
Roland.
Roland. You have a last name, Roland?
Do I have a last name? Well, the answer to that one is no.
You don't
It's
have
just
a last
Roland. Figured it's rolls off the tongue nicer. It's kind of like Cher or Beyonce.
name? Okay. All right, but state
Madonna.
ID is 1251.
Oh. Yep, that's me.
All right. Cool. Is this your car?
To be honest with you, sir, yes, it is.
It is your car?
The old minivan.
Gotcha. Okay.
This bad boy's got so many stories and road trips in it.
Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, well, just give us a few moments here, okay?
You want me to give you a few moments? Okay. Yeah, you got a couple moments.
No. Hey, I'll be right back with you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he's just gonna run your information and verify your identity. You don't have any priors or anything to worry about, right?
No, nothing that I can think of that would be like concerning or anything. I don't think I have a warrant or anything.
You seem like a pretty well put together guy and everything.
Half the time.
You a family man? Is that why you drive a minivan?
No, I don't have any family.
Well, everyone has a mom and dad.
Well.
They're not in the picture.
Bringing up some old stuff, huh? Yeah, no, they are.
I mean, if that makes you uncomfortable, I don't have to ask you any questions. I mean, I can.
No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I mean, you can continue to ask questions you want.
All right. Well, I just just part of the job here, just kind of trying to assess who you are, where you're going, that type of thing. Previously, kind of seemed like you had a problem with me, but I do have to stand here, keep an eye on you, make sure you don't do anything crazy. You pull a weapon, take a shit in your hand and throw it at me.
Do any of those things? Because I'm gonna do something like that.
What the fuck?
I'm reaching for a weapon and I'm doing something crazy.
Holy shit!
Running.
Shit! We can't outrun him in this minivan. I have to call Arthur. Come on, Arthur! Arthur!
Hey, this is Arthur. Leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Arthur. It's me. I'm in a police chase. Call me back, for the love of God. Ah, we're screwed. We are screwed. Screwed. Hey, Arthur, how's it going?
Pretty good, Roland. Just trying to deal with Kurt at the moment. Where are you at?
What do you mean you're trying to deal with Kurt? Do you have a hold of him?
No. Mercy just called me, and she was kind of panicked because, you know, he's been contacting people, and she's scared that he might be serial killers. But she's fine. We just dropped her off at the penthouse, made sure she went inside, so she's good. She's safe. But, yeah, I was dealing with all that.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, don't know where this guy is, though. I'm with Eddie right now in Damien.
You want to pick me up and get me out of a police chase?
Jesus, okay. You what?
I'm in a minivan right now, and the police are. I don't know if I can shake them in this minivan.
You know Red Garage Swap?
Oh, do I know Red Garage Swap? Yeah, no, I don't know that swap. I don't know that swap.
Okay. Look, all you have to do, Roland, it's very simple.
Would I like to pull over? No, I'm not gonna pull over. What the hell?
Okay, Roland. There's the Red Garage in the city.
Am I gonna go off road? I'm not going off road. Yeah, Red Garage. Yep.
Okay, there's the Red Garage in the city. Okay, you're gonna drive on the highway. Okay, up next to the garage. Then you're gonna jump out of your car and run down and jump into our car, okay? And then we drive away.
No, that sounds like a dumb idea.
What? Okay, where do you want to be picked up at then, Roland?
It just sounds like a dumb idea. That's it.
I don't know. Okay, well, I don't care if it sounds like a dumb idea. You're gonna do it anyway.
I'm not gonna do it. It sounds dumb.
Okay. Fine, Roland. Fine. Do you know bus stop? Do you know the bus stop swap?
Oh, the bus stop. Oh no, I don't know that one at all.
Okay, I should explain it to you. Okay, there's the bus stop by MRPD. Okay, you jump down from the highway onto the bus stop. We're waiting for you down below. You get in our car. We drive away.
Oh, okay.
You want to do that?
To be honest with you, not really. Not really interested in that one.
Roland, you know. You're right. The problem is the yes or no's. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, Roland. Eddie, don't make that face at me. Roland, do you just want to meet me? Meet me at the Red Garage. We're not gonna do a swap, Roland. You're just gonna meet me there, and you're gonna run there.
Oh wait. Oh, would I like to hang up the phone?
No.
No, I'm not gonna hang up this phone call.
Yes. Okay, Roland, you're gonna. Would you like to meet me at the Red Garage? Just hang out, me and you.
Yeah, sure. We'll meet you at the Red Garage.
Perfect. I'm in this silver truck. Okay, Roland, you didn't. Oh my God.
I'm at the Red Garage. Now what?
Okay, Roland, why don't you go around and come at it from the highway? How's that sound?
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Okay.
Why didn't you just?
And then when you get there, yeah. Okay, and then when you get there, why don't you get out and jump into our silver truck?
Oh. No, not really interested in that plan. I think that's a bad plan.
Okay, why don't you just get out and
get out of the car right now? No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I don't know what the dice are gonna get you caught, man. I don't know what to say, brother.
Hey, the die don't lie, Arthur. Okay.
I really should have put you on speakerphone this whole time. I don't know why. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. I'm trying to think of other places we could go to grab you, Roland.
Okay.
As long as you don't ask him if he wants to turn himself in.
Don't.
That wasn't a question towards me.
That wasn't a question.
Towards him. I don't know why you're freaking out.
That wasn't a question.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. I just gotta think of something so simple that I can have him do it. Was that who?
Was that a cat? There's a cat back there.
There's a cat on the phone.
Yeah, cat on the phone. Yeah, back there in the trench coat. Cat in trench coat.
What? Okay, guys, we're getting sidetracked. We're trying to help Roland here. I do want to see the cat in the trench coat. Where's the cat?
It was Alta Street Apartments, the parking lot.
Yeah, to the right here. We're right here. Roland, you don't mind if we go take a look at this cat in trench coat, right?
Oh, to be honest, I do
Oh my
mind.
God.
What the heck? You're supposed to be helping me, Eddie.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, you know, the cat ran away, so I can't find
Damn
it.
it.
So
Okay, we're gonna reverse this. Okay, you know what? I can ask this because it's technically not a repeat. Roland, do you want to drive into the red garage, get out,
Sorry,
and
excuse
hop
me.
into our car on the highway?
That's a compound question.
I know. I'm trying to make. Okay, fine.
He doesn't do it.
Do
Did
you want to
not
drive
listen
to the
his
red
audio?
garage? No, I didn't listen to the
I want to
audio.
drive to the red garage. No.
Okay, well
Roland, do you want to drive to the Weasel News Building?
Oh, the Weasel News Building. Yeah, sure, Eddie. I'll do that.
What are we gonna do at the Weasel News Building, though? We gotta get him out.
Yeah, that's not gonna help Eddie.
Okay, well we have him at the Weasel News Building. Let me see.
All right, great. I'll see you guys soon at the Weasel News Building.
Okay, and then Roland, you're just gonna hop the fence into the Lucky Plucker parking lot. Okay?
So get to the Weasel News Building, hop the fence. I don't want to do that. I'm not good at climbing in this suit.
You look gold and have
It is a
weak
nice
knees.
look.
Run, go to the back of the Weasel News Building, and then meet us up front.
That's a compound question.
Okay, do you want to go to the... I feel like we already asked the first part because we asked if you want to go to the Weasel News Building, okay? Do you want to go to the back of the Weasel News Building?
Not necessarily.
Okay, do you want to go to the front?
No. Can I go to the side entrance, maybe?
Sure, side entrance.
Oh, the side entrance? Yeah, sure. I'll go to the side entrance of the Weasel
Okay,
News Building.
and then you want to meet us in the back.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Isn't Eddie gonna get like in trouble because he's gonna running for mayor?
I'll just pretend
I
I'm
don't
holding
know.
him hostage.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll just hold him hostage. It's
I don't
fine.
know if this
What?
is worth the headache.
It is. Just do it, okay? I'll just hold Eddie hostage. Eddie, you're my hostage.
I
Well, me
have
as
the
well.
gun.
Excuse me.
Guys,
Real.
Oh, Damien. Yeah, Damien, you too. Okay, you're both hostages.
I don't know if
I
this is
have my
worth the
gun out
headache of it.
first. I have my gun
Roland,
first.
we have to agree to the plan. Do
You're
the
my
plan.
hostage. You're my hostage now, Arthur. Because I pulled my gun first. Because
Okay.
you're on the phone being a phone guy.
God damn it, Eddie! I need you to be mayor, you son of a bitch.
Well, that's not gonna work if you're gonna have me arrested.
Oh, this is the
Uh,
back.
I gotta go. This is illegal.
This
It's
is the
illegal.
back. This is the back, Roland. You went to the back. You went
Okay,
to the
now I'm
back.
in the car. Now what?
Not the side.
Now what?
You just sit tight, Roland. You just
Sit tight. Okay, I'll sit tight. Ow!
Sorry, man. Buckle up.
Buckle up. Yeah, okay, I'll buckle up.
There's so many good escapes we could have done. We could have been out, man. You and those dice. You know, I love the dice. I do. It's just sometimes I have to really think about it. How did this start, Roland?
Well, the guy at a traffic stop asked me if I was gonna do anything crazy.
And you said yes?
Yeah, I mean, hey, Kurt's around.
That's true. Now we're gonna go to jail before you can even see the guy. Oh my God, they want you bad. How long has this been going on?
A little bit.
Try and make it quick. Yeah, anyways, well, we really gotta take care of Kurt. He's becoming a bigger problem day by day. Okay, we're gonna do something crazy here, Roland.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Is the crazy thing hitting every sign, or?
Roland, this car is like a whale, okay? It's meant for not this. Oh my God, it can't go in the, oh my God, it can't go.
Oh wait, what did you say? You said give it up? Did you say give it up?
You're talking to me. He wasn't talking to you.
I don't know. Were you talking to me when you said give it up?
La.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I give up.
What are you giving up, though? You know, what is that? Could mean anything, okay? Roland, Ash Cock is gonna be so much harder for you. Roland, when I say so, you're gonna get out. You're gonna go into the maze, okay? It's so bad. It's such a bad car for this. Roland, you're gonna go into the maze, okay?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Go. Stick together.
Stick together?
Give it.
No, I'm not gonna stick together. This is so funny.
Whatever. Yep.
Hey.
No, I got him. He's right. Away from the court center. Come back here, dickhead.
No.
You're not gonna get away.
I guess I'm conflicted.
Yeah, you're conflicted. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Arthur, I'm going back into the maze.
Okay, I'm out. Okay, fuck. God damn it. I was hoping they'd all come. Okay. Go back into the maze. You remember where we parked, right?
Oh, do I remember where we parked?
Fell down into the maze.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, meet me there.
You mean like originally, right?
Hi, come here.
Yes.
Hold on, am I gonna come there? No, I'm not gonna.
I didn't
come
ask
there.
if you were. I told you to just meet me there.
I'm talking to the cops. I'm back where we were.
Okay.
This
okay.
is very
just keep
dangerous.
running.
I'm on a cliff.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Right, Circle. Your hands on your back.
Roland!
Let's go.
Sorry. Am I gonna have hands behind my back?
Roland, I see you. Roland, run to me. Get in my car.
Resist. Keeping it on the hill.
Well, hold on. Am I gonna get in your car? Yeah. Okay. All right. There's a cop.
God, the time it takes you to do this is so valuable, Roland. That's the second we could have got it over.
Holy shit, Arthur. Okay.
Maybe
Actually, you know what?
man.
Good jump. Please do not flip us. Arthur! Oh, God! There's a motorcyclist!
Roland! We're fucked now,
Hey,
brother.
are you gonna flip the car?
Embarrassing, guys.
Are you gonna flip the car?
Get out of the fucking car. Do it now.
Get out of the car? Yeah, okay.
Roland, flip the car while you're out.
You want me to flip the car, Arthur? I'm not gonna flip the car. What the heck?
Not Eddie in the car, though. But the guy...
Holy shit! Oh my God! Seven minutes left, guys. 7 minutes left on the timer. I hate sand.
Roland, give it up.
I feel like you kind of already asked that question.
Surrender. Do it now.
Okay, that's different wording. No, I'm not gonna surrender. The heck?
Stop in the name of the law.
I am gonna be a hero. You guys are preventing me from being a hero by...
You're gonna get ran over.
I'm gonna get hurt. You guys are distracting me from it.
Come here.
That's where Kurt's going. Ow, stop. You guys just don't want me to get the 100K.
Give me your hands. Place them behind your back. Do not resist.
Am I gonna resist? I don't know yet.
that's a no.
I don't know
I
yet.
think that's a
I
no.
don't know yet.
Well, we got 195. Oh my god, these cars are flying
Yeah,
down.
you
this
guys,
fucking
you guys
road.
fucked up. I was about to turn Kurt in, and now I'm not because you guys are doing this right now. So if that guy kills anybody, that's on your fucking hands.
Why did you run?
You asked if I was going to do anything crazy. This is your fault.
How does it make my
You're
brain's
like,
exploding?
you're not going to reach for a weapon or anything, are you? Or like do anything crazy.
That's a normal question.
And then I rolled for it, man. It's sickos like you why I go to prison because they ask questions like, "You're not gonna assassinate the mayor today, are you?"
Wait, is that why you've been fiddling with those dice?
Oh, I can't answer that right now.
Okay, now he's gonna plead the fifth.
Well, no,
Well, you do have the right
can't-
to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney once available. You have a right to a bench trial which is available. Do you understand that, right?
I can't answer this question right now. Not without rolling, man.
Shit. What if I roll for you?
It doesn't work like that.
All
Not
right.
the same.
Well, hey, I'm gonna search you. Okay.
Okay.
Anything on you should be aware about?
I can't answer that.
Shit. All right.
Be careful, Dwyer. Put the gloves on.
Oh, here you die. Yeah, I see your die. All right. I am confiscating the lockpick. Hey, do you need any medical?
I can't answer that question, man.
God damn it, dude.
We gotta bring him to EMS. You can't. Yeah. Look,
All right.
I don't want to get sued.
I'm gonna grab you by your arm.
We're bringing the other suspect
Watch your head
back
as
to
you get in, okay?
triage side. We're not sure if he needs EMS. We need them checked over.
I can't believe Arthur got us caught, but that's okay because it was really
This
fun.
just escalated so far, man. It didn't have to be like this.
You escalated this.
I did not escalate anything.
You asked the question, man. This is your fault.
I didn't know that you were playing some weird bondage dice game. I don't know what you're about, man.
What the hell happened to Arthur?
He ate. Yeah.
I think they refer to it as a roadkill. Watch your head as you get out.
I can't answer. Ow! Jesus.
I said watch your head. Let's get you over here.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Arthur, you know what? I was close. It was close, Arthur.
Car didn't flip, man. Yeah, thanks.
I just like doing stupid crime with Arthur.
Can you just throw an ice pack at Roland over here? I don't know if he needs medical because he can't roll.
Yeah, I can't answer that right now, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, you just want me to throw some ice on him?
I guess, or just make sure he's okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. A little bit of ice here, a little bit of ice here, and ice here. Alright, there we go. All sorted.
Thank you, Clark. Appreciate you, brother.
No problem.
Let's get you back in the car. Watch your head as you get in.
I can't answer that.
It's not a question. It's a statement.
Yeah, and it's a yes. I'll watch my head if I get in. No, I won't watch my head if I get in.
It's not a question. Okay?
It's a thing, okay? I understand how this works. I wrote the book, okay? Ow!
I told you to watch it.
Whose fault is that, huh?
Oh, you're driving. Hey, Roland.
There's not a book.
There is a book, actually.
You want to go back to Diesel News?
Called Rolling with the Punches by Roland Nelson.
I mean, anyone can self-publish these days, man.
It's just a way to live life by, man.
I have a book too, and it's called Top 20 Ways to Do Kegels and Why Men Should Do More.
Okay, that's the way you live your life. I live my life by living life like a gamble, because I like the way it makes me feel.
Do you want to go back to Weasel News? See that minivan still there?
I mean, it's already documented. What do you want from it?
Oh, do we have an actual photo of the minivan?
1 minute left.
I mean, I just have LPR. Well, we can stop by there. Mary 8, we're going to stop by Weasel News, see if we can snap a photo of that van there.
It's been a great couple days.
I heard nothing.
It sounded like someone was saying, help me.
No. It's just a couple kids playing pranks. You know what? It probably was someone saying that, and they're probably one of your paid actors, just like Eddie Concord. Oh!
Huge. With the final minute, St. Cheddar does a tier
Look,
3 sub for 41 months.
Be there, and he probably has the whole van ripped apart, and he's somehow gonna blame it on us.
With an hour on the clock and anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Saved. Hey, look, van.
Why does it look
I don't know, man.
Thank you both so much, anonymous, whoever you are, and St. Cheddar for the tier 3 for 41 months. That's a long time. That's a lot of money. Thank you.
Oh, if there was anything in it, Eddie fucking took it.
You think he was gonna reverse car swap?
Why are you blaming Eddie?
Eddie's a little worm.
Why are you blaming Eddie for what was inside the car? Or what's not inside the car when I was driving it?
Because he was here last.
So that means that he went into the car to grab stuff?
Probably.
Yeah,
he's a
whatever
little
you had
worm.
in it, he fucking took it, didn't he?
Or I took it.
Oh. Well, you didn't have anything on you.
Well, how do you know it was in the car?
How do I know it was not in the car?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of just assumptive and shitty of you guys, I guess.
Well, it turns out that 95% of my job is profiling and making assumptions, so I'm pretty good at my job.
Roland's been crazy, actually.
Are you good
crazy.
at processing, Roland? I have his lockpick, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna finish up this warrant.
yeah, I got him. What was the initial reason for this stop? Failure to stop? That's what we did. The
Yeah,
traffic stop us
ran a
for?
red light. Yeah.
Good lord.
Reason
dude.
for this was you asked me if I was going to do anything crazy.
You can't blame all your problems on me, dude. When you live this lifestyle, okay? You either gonna live the way of the warrior or you're gonna die a coward, okay?
Hey, man, die don't lie, okay? I live life by the dice. I'm just saying, you know, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah, well, I caught you, so I fixed my own mistake, I guess, dude.
Technically, your partner caught me.
We're gonna loosen up. It was a joint effort, delegated everything, so I'm gonna take credit for everything.
Oh, this is nice.
Sir, come on, this way.
Just looking? I can't look? Jeez.
Look with your eyes, not with your feet. Okay.
Hey, Arthur.
Oh, right.
Sir, your cell's
God
over
damn it.
here. You're gonna get the toilet cells. All the toilets are in one cell. Come on, you got the luxury.
Roland, do you want to use all the toilets?
Hold on, I'll answer that in a sec.
Okay.
Come on.
What?
Inside.
I am inside.
All right. Okay, first things first. Let me swabbing your little fingerprints to make sure you are who you say you are. Face away from me. Yeah, hit the wall and face away from me. Thank you, sir. I'm just gonna search you over one more time. Looks like the only thing we're gonna be taking from you today is the lockpicks. Do you want me to leave these dice on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like that's probably the ethical thing to do, so I am gonna do that. Actually, you know what? All your shit is fuck, we have to go back to the front desk. Come on.
I took my dice.
I don't usually work here this way.
You struggling?
No, I know how to do my job. I'm not struggling.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, by the bongs. Stand by the bongs. Excellent. This is where all the baggies are. They're by the bongs. Okay, everything besides...
You can just put the dice back on me, and then you can seize
we're gonna
everything.
put the dice back on you. All right.
Well, that's not what I meant by that. Whatever. I'm gonna lose this
In you
one.
go. What do you mean you're gonna lose it? Okay, just one more time, bro. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney if available. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. In addition, you have the right to refute any charges in a bench trial if a judge is willing. Do you understand your rights?
Nope.
All right.
Could you perhaps say it again?
I got a 50-50 shot. I'm going to say it again. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney if available. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. In addition, you have the right to refute any charges in a bench trial if a judge is willing. Do you understand your rights?
I didn't quite understand that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Uh-huh.
Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to the lawyer. If you cannot afford a lawyer will be appointed to you by the state, if available. You also have the right to refute any charges in the bench trial if a judge is willing. Do you understand your rights? Your dice are fucking loaded, aren't they?
You're saying it really fast, and I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying.
I swear to God, that shit's loaded.
Could you maybe like speak more clear and slower?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state. You also have the right to refute any charges in a bench trial if a judge is willing. You understand your rights.
That one was just too slow. Went right over my head.
Dwyer! Dwyer, get your ass over here.
What?
Read him his rights 5 fucking times. Your turn.
Oh, you still doesn't understand them?
I don't get it.
No.
Hey, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can when we use against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one's available. You have the right to a bench trial if the judge is available. You understand this?
I know that was so fast. What the hell?
Oh. Hey, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one's available. You have a right to a bench trial if a judge is available. You understand this, right?
That was much better. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. All right. Cool.
I understand.
Thank you, Dwyer. Okay, I'm gonna put your charges together.
All right.
Hey, Patro, when you got a second, can I ask you a question?
No.
That's a no. Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, Arthur, you still here?
Yeah, what's up, man?
How you doing?
You know, not too bad, Roland.
What the hell happened? Did you get hit by a car or something?
Yeah, I got out after you got out, and the car slammed into the cars as soon as I got
Shouldn't have
out,
flipped.
No, Roland, next time I'll think about that when we're careening down a cliff. I wouldn't even have to do that.
You said
got
it,
it
man.
out, Roland.
You know the die don't lie, man.
Okay, the die lied a lot today. This could have been so much easier.
Oh wait, now Kurt's gonna have to. He's on the loose.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I got a message I need to talk to you about.
We could have caught him and delivered him to the police already, but these guys want to arrest us for this.
I know.
taking their sweet
I feel like
time,
he's gonna
too.
kill someone in the time that we're up there. That's gonna be on them.
It'll be in their hands. Kurt's victim's blood on the PV's hand. No one's more equipped to catch him besides us. We just gotta use the master plan. Hey, did you use those toilets, by the way?
Oh. Did I say I would?
Should you tell me later?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
God damn it. I got a TV in my cell.
Yeah, what the hell is this place?
I don't know. It's pretty
The
nice.
cell next to you has just a leather BDSM padded wall on it.
What the hell? Jesus.
The other one has a therapy chair on it.
Oh. You got a psycho valve down. What do they do it here? Roland, you ever talk your way out of going to jail with your dice?
Yep, all the time.
Hey.
See, I just do a death roll with the officers, and if I win, I get to go free of charge.
Oh, that's smart.
All right, Roland, I got your charges ready. You ready to hear them?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm going to read them to you regardless. It doesn't matter if you're ready. You don't have the right to be ready to hear your own charges.
What?
Okay, today you're going to be charged with reckless evading, resisting arrest, theft of a motor vehicle, and failure to stop.
You just had to put the failure to stop on there.
That was the initial reason for why you got pulled over. Roland.
What?
Are you
What'd
are you
what'd say?
listening?
No, I told you.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to concentrate, okay? That wasn't a question.
Sorry, I'm really distracted right now.
Okay, Roland.
Huh?
It's if you don't talk to me, you know what I'm gonna do, right?
I'm sorry, what?
If you don't talk to me, I'm going to get you a lawyer.
Whatever you want to do.
Because I'm not confident that you're able to represent yourself right now. So I'm going to get you a defense lawyer. That way you can't come back and say, I'm possessed by the voodoo god of dice or something like that and civilly sue me.
I'm good. I'm not hungry.
I didn't offer you food.
So, what's up?
Are you ready to hear charges? Because if not, you're getting a lawyer.
And then from the warrant,
I feel like I don't want to listen
You're
to
getting
this
a
right
lawyer.
now. What's a lawyer gonna do?
Okay. They're gonna cover my ass when you come back and try to sue me civilly.
You think
I
a
need
guy
you
that
down
rolls
at
dice for
DPD
every
a cell
question is
rep.
gonna sue you?
What, you're not marked as busy in the app, dipshit.
Ooh.
Well, your number's already written on all the bathroom stalls
122
across the fucking
points.
city.
Hell
Why do
yeah,
people need to
Pop.
look up your number there? That's fucking funny.
yeah, I know.
All right, I'll kiss you later. Bye.
I can just read the charges, man. I'm not gonna listen to them, but you can read them. You already did. I mean, what's the point? You know?
Well, there's no lawyers available anyways. Reckless evading, resisting arrest, theft of a motor vehicle ×1, failure to stop. Any questions about those?
To be honest with you, no questions. But I do have an offer for you.
What, bro? What?
We death roll, and if I win, I get let go. Time served. And if you win, you can just send me.
I'm so sorry. This is not the sergeant nor the time to do it. Okay, we're
I mean,
firing
I've got time. I've got Arthur, and I have to catch this Kurt guy that you guys aren't doing.
Yeah, you're
Look,
not the
we'll
only
give you
busy
time,
ones here.
sir.
Take the deal.
All right. And yeah, I'll probably have a plea deal for you. Okay, so if you make this easy on me, maybe put the dice down. You know, it might be
I
real
can't do
sweet
that.
for you.
It's a 50-50. You know, I roll with the dice. Okay.
I wish you'd roll yourself out of town.
Do you want me to?
No.
I'm not gonna do that.
45 months, $1,200, 4 points on your license. You're gonna have a total of 10 points. How do you plead?
Be honest with you. Not guilty.
You son of a. Do you need a second to think about that?
Nope.
All right. Well, whatever, bro. I'm still gonna give you time off, because I don't trust you.
Sounds like a
And
you thing.
you might giggle, but I really feel like you're gonna turn around and civilly sue me somehow for this.
Are you asking me if I'm going to civilly sue you?
I don't think I said anything like that.
I feel like I'm gonna roll for that. You know. You know what? I am gonna civilly sue your ass. That's this.
Why?
I'd like to point out that that's the first yes that you've gotten so far.
I'm gonna stop talking and I'm gonna contact DOC.
Well, I'll see you in court then, I suppose.
No, you won't. No judge is gonna take whatever this is.
Big old civil lawsuit coming your way.
I'm gonna.
Sergeant shit, right?
You know what? I hope Kurt Ambrose finds you.
What the heck? That's fucked up that you said that. You hope Kurt Ambrose finds me.
I hope he finds you, dude.
Oh man, well if he does and he kills me, that's on you, okay? Because he could have been in jail and caught already by now.
I didn't say anything about that.
Oh man. No, you and Kurt kind of look alike.
Why is that?
Almost as if he's hiding in plain sight, huh?
Okay,
Kurt.
you stay the hell away from me and go to jail right now.
Kurt.
DOC's here. Bye,
Don't
sir.
trust him. He's Kurt Ambrose. 45 months. I thought it was 25 months. Also, we lost our dice, but you know, whatever. It was a gift from Merv. Did you say 25? Arthur, you're here too?
Of course I'm here, Roland. I got arrested.
Yeah, you kind of... Yeah.
I was out too, man. I was hoping that you were out when I called because there were so many of them on me. But
Almost.
rats. Almost. They like the strategy though.
Well, strategy almost worked.
Yeah. It's worked for me before. Anyways, Roland, it's gonna take us forever to get back out there. Also, what I forgot to tell you is that we're not gonna be able to catch him today, so.
Who's that?
Well, I was gonna tell you before we got into the chase, but he texted Sylvie and he said that he's gonna come find her, but not today.
Okay.
He said he's very tired today, but she's like, I'm scared, and then sent me the message. So
I'm telling you, we need to do Operation Sylvie. Let's call her. You got Sylvie's number saved at all anywhere?
yeah. I got it memorized by this point because I have to keep calling her to pick me up from jail.
Let's call Sylvie.
All right. Oh, bro. Oh my God, I have so many fines now.
Well, I mean, whose fault is that? 43.
Yeah, you're
I
true,
could've
man.
sworn it
That
said
fine
25.
for stealing a motor vehicle is so high. Okay. You want to call her? Oh, me too.
Oh,
Roll for that.
you call.
Yeah. She is gonna be our best bet to catch this guy, though, for sure.
Roland dressed as Mercy. Arthur dressed as Sylvie. The perfect way to lure Kurt out. What the fuck is that?
No answer. Rats. Let's go
Wait a
after
minute. What did you
Mercy,
just say?
too.
What did you just say?
No answer. Rats.
You're working with Martin Pierce, huh?
I'm working with Martin Pierce. I hate that guy.
Did you say rats then?
Wait. I love rats. Is there a
What?
problem with that?
You what?
Yeah, rats are awesome, man.
Martin Pierce has allegedly been like fucking rats in the sewer.
What?
Yeah.
You're just telling me this now?
It's a big rumor going around. But it's also not a rumor because there's a bunch of photos of him in rat outfits.
Have you been leaking this to the public, Roland?
No, not yet.
Roland, you gotta get the people gotta know about this, man.
I posted one photo and everyone just thought it was a furry. But it's much more deep than that.
Yeah, how can you let a rat run a casino? Think about that for a second.
I don't know if there's any wording in there or anything like that. I mean, he like just dressed up as a rat, and apparently, according to Booba, which I don't know if we can trust that, he's been having like relationships with him in the sewer or something.
Wait, Roland. What if we dressed up as rats to meet him in the sewer, and that's how we kill him?
Like the rat he is.
Yes, exactly. We can use that line. We'll message him on a phone.
No, not that.
Okay, really? I was just getting started here, man. I
You can brainstorm. I just don't know about that one. Me personally.
We just both get burner phones, okay? And we text him like, "Hey, heard you like rats. You want to come smell my cheese?" And then we just wait for him in the sewers. Nobody will.
That's
see us
disgusting,
in the
Arthur.
sewer. Well, I mean, look, if he's a rat guy, we gotta get a rat guy with the rats, you know? I dressed up as a wolf yesterday, okay, for somebody, and it turned out terribly, but this rat thing could work, okay? Let's see if any of the lifers are around. They might have been in contact with Kurt. We need to know if they've
I
been
can
hearing
smell my
anything in the
cheese is
inside.
diabolical. Hey, Martin. Wanna come smell my cheese? Remember when we traded the turtle man? I remember. Remember when Zach force Lord Milo breaking his oath?
Well, do you want to
And
beat
then
up the
just
toughest guy here?
made him just depressed the entire episode? No, not really, because that's me.
Okay, you are not the toughest guy here, Roland. I can take you in a fight so easily.
Well, I'm right here then.
Oh. Alright, yeah. Think you can have what it takes, Roland?
Literally forced me to break my oath. Yeah.
Take that, bozo! Ah. Moves, man.
Fuck, man. Ow. Stand
That's
still.
right, Roland. Who's the toughest guy now? No way. Jesus Christ. You punch hard, man. Off. Elbow. Elbow.
What the fuck?
Listen.
Stand still.
Give me. Oh.
Yeah, okay, truce.
Jesus Christ, man. You know how to hit like that. You think I'm gonna hit you, Roland? I don't break my truces.
Yeah, I do think you're gonna hit me.
Roland, I'm not gonna do it, okay? Jesus.
Hey, when you kill people,
You think we could start digging holes?
No, I don't think we can start digging holes.
What if there's treasure, though, you know? Or we could dig our way out.
Honestly, that's probably why we don't have any, like, shovels or anything.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Oh, hey, look. Hey, how's
hey,
it
man.
going?
It's devil natives. Damn.
Heard about this guy. He gives out tattoos.
Really? Wait, Roland, we could get prison tats together, man.
I've gotten all the dice ones I wanted.
Fine, okay, man. Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck you. I didn't want to get a prison tattoo either. Oh, Kurt Saul!
Wait, what?
Roland, Kurt Saul!
I knew there was a reason we went to jail today.
Look. It's all smudged, but you can barely make it out.
Every scream is a prayer. Every wound a lesson.
These guys. Oh, God.
Well, take a look, man. You seen anything?
Here, but sort of not. No. Maybe we can, like, use this against him, though? Who's Ambrose?
That's his last name.
Oh, shit. So somebody else wrote this.
Well, that's the thing I was telling you about the other day. All the lifers fucking hate Kurt for this. They want to kill him for what he did to Cora. Here, come take a look at this. Come here.
It's about my barrio. Lazy Santos por vida.
Jesus. So sorry for that.
Look at this, man.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, man. Lifers out here, they're grieving, man. They hate Kurt for what he did.
When Kurt gets back here,
They're gonna kill him. They already said they were gonna kill him. They said it in front of a DOC guard, and then the DOC guard just kind of turned away and started walking away. It was like, I didn't hear anything. Even if Kurt isn't brought back dead, he's gonna get killed.
yeah. I mean, I'd rather these people kill him. They seem to have a lot of stake in it, you know?
Steak.
Come on, goddamn. Okay. Look, we're not gonna be able to catch him today anyways, okay? We have to wait till tomorrow. But I do think the Sylvie plan is the route we go. Or Mercy, or whoever. The bait and switch. I'm gonna try calling Sylvie again. Just better claim a cell at this point, Roland. Oh my god. How much longer you got?
Well, he said in there that I'd have 20-something months, and then somehow I got like 40-something, so I've got like 30-something left.
Jesus. I got 36, so.
I think I spooked him because I told him he asked me if I was gonna sue him.
You're gonna sue him?
Yeah, I told him.
Oh my god, well yeah, well you spooked him, okay? Of course, they don't like that. They hate lawsuits, man, they're allergic to them. It's the cops. They won't deal with any other crime.
When you're out of here, you gotta talk to Sylvia and get her on board of us catching him.
Okay, I will, man, I will. Look, we can just use the mercy plan, but with Sylvie, okay? You
So
can
I'm
make it
thinking about
convincing,
it.
Sylvie.
Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, might work better because she's wider than Mercy is. Why is there dartboards? You think they'd actually let us play darts? Oh, they do.
Probably just magnets.
Play the... Roland! I can't. Okay. I can't hit the ball.
I trust
Roland,
you.
Ah!
Oh.
Jesus, man. Okay, I'm gonna go for the bullseye. I'm going a little close. Just don't move.
Holy
okay,
shit.
That's the same spot. Okay, just don't. Roland.
Oh.
Ah! Jesus, man. Roland, just step out of the way.
Oh my god.
Bullseye. That was a bullseye. That was a bullseye, man. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, check this one out, man. This is a trick shot.
Oh my god.
Right? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, check this shit.
Ah. Someone nicked me.
Bro, you okay, man?
Ah. Someone nicked the beanie.
Oh! I haven't been able to get a bullseye since the first shot. Ah, my hands are so unsteady. Well, I'm gonna kill you. Doing this again. I lost to myself.
Yeah, well, good luck next time.
So if we ramp him into prison, isn't he gonna be on the outer wall?
Yeah, but where's he gonna go?
Yeah, true. Good point. Oh, imagine if we could have got it in that day we had the helicopter rolling.
If only.
It would have been so perfect.
If only.
There's shovels in there. As much as garbage. Look at the holes we could build. Really just want to dig holes. Okay, that guy is definitely the strongest guy here.
Which one?
Hole ups. God, they're all grunting at the same time. Yeah. Man, you couldn't take that guy to save your life.
Not in this state. Look, Arthur.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest.
Go to
I'm
bed,
prepared
man.
for this.
Yeah.
Talk
we
to
can't do anything
Sylvie,
today,
okay?
anyway.
Talk to Sylvie.
Yeah. I will. Go sleep, man.
Banana. All right. That was an interesting Roland day. didn't think it would go like that, but it did. Ugh. Huh? What'd you say? Ooh. Leaked? Eh, whatever. Thankfully, nothing loaded in by that time. Thank you. I'm okay. I think I knew the truth this whole time, but wasn't ready to hear it. Honestly, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I'm excited for the show too. Bryce's secret penthouse and family. Wait, I don't want to wear this. Well, hold on, let me. At least you didn't get bit in the ass. True. Those sheets look really nice when slammed. I said you look shitty. Good night, Denise. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Nailed it. Getting dramatic. I'm just getting rid of these. Banana pancakes. Huge. Peanut butter, banana, protein shakes. Just getting rid of scenes. What a week, am I right? So true. Do 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 do. Lovely. So nice that all my cars are like this. How do they end up like this? How does this happen? So Kurt's been to serial healers, eh? No, I don't know. I mean, I guess what's probably happening is the servers are restarting maybe, and then they just kind of like respawn and land weird. I don't know. Go invisible and leave stream up all day. Someone will find out. We used to do that. It was Wolfabell. I remember Wolfabell would do like, she would leave stream up and she would go into admin mode and then she would be invisible at the DMV, just watching people get griefed at the DMV all day. Does Wolfabell stream still? Yeah, the only sleeping ones, yeah. I feel like I haven't seen Wolfabell go live in a while. Obviously they haven't been a part of the community or admin team for a while, but think so? I don't think so either. I want to know what this sign that Kurt's been here is. Unless there's not signs and it was literally just so-and-so is at serial healers. I felt like I saw a sign. Ladybugs. I'm assuming that's the sign. Didn't she call him like a ladybug? Door opening, or is that the RV? It's the RV. I down roleplay. No, I know she keeps calling them ladybugs. Like a mercy insult. I don't even think she's on the server anymore. But I'm also saying that because I know Arthur dropped her off at the house. What the fuck? Never mind, she's not the server. Family over today? What is she doing on the server then? Unless this is from the external link. I'm gonna cook dinner and wait for PD to update me. But I cook tonight. And you just relax. And I can bring home. Yeah, please. I'll give you some time. Well, I'll see you soon. Heard. Okay, well that's good. I know this week obviously is a very heavy week. Shenanigans tomorrow for sure. I told her to make a dice character. Maybe tomorrow we could do that. No dramatic roleplay at all with this Kurt stuff. Already was. When we heard it on Roland, she was freaking out. She thought Bryce was. Could be wrong, but I think that weird text could have been that. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, where were they? That was so early. I'm all for that. We'll call Brandy. I wish I was driving that.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, dude? Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just woke up to some concerning messages from Mercy, and she couldn't get a hold of either one of us.
What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't get a hold of?
Hold on. I'm explaining.
Okay.
Kurt, homeboy, whatever dude, I think left like a note or something, or like some kind of calling card or whatever at Serial Healers, and I guess Mercy freaked out and was trying to
get a hold of us, but we weren't, you know, answering or around or whatever. So, but I already told her that we were good. I think she was worried that something happened to us. But
Oh fuck yeah! I just saw it. Yeah, sorry. No, I had a little nap. I didn't even hear my phone. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fine. We were safe. That's all that matters, you know.
Yeah.
God
Is she
damn
okay?
it, dude. I think she's stressed out hardcore. She's chilling at the house right now. Sooner Kurt is caught and, you know, executed and made a statistic and irrelevant, the better.
Yeah. Please tell her I'm so. Well, I mean, I'll text her too.
Yeah,
But
you just text her saying all good.
I haven't really been sleeping. I must have fallen asleep. I think I had like maybe an hour or so, and I didn't hear my phone. Sorry.
You're good. You don't have to apologize. Just wanted to check in. You know, we answer our phones when we can.
Yeah. No, I'm safe. I'm okay. I'm with Colt.
You're with Colt. Oh, the
Yeah.
MC dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Any word from Joey or anything from that? Does he try to talk to you?
I checked my phone and he had called me like last night, but I wasn't awake.
Leave a voicemail?
No, he doesn't do that. He's an awful texter, so I didn't hear anything from him text-wise. But I did talk to him briefly last night. I know I shouldn't have, but I called him and I said, look, I still want to be friends with you. I wasn't, you know, I'm sorry if I came across like I was being rude or a bitch or something. I just, you know, I just had to set boundaries, and I'm sorry if it came across badly. I know I shouldn't have been polite about
Don't
it.
backtrack on it. Don't
it's
backtrack
me.
on it.
I wasn't.
That's not a good
No,
excuse.
I didn't backtrack on it.
I'm telling you.
I know it's. No, I know. I didn't backtrack on it. Like you know, I repeated the same thing to him. I never want to be mean or come across like I was being rude or something. You know, like I don't mind being his friend. I just wasn't happy with the way I felt like I was being treated. And he was fine on the phone. He sounded really like upset. I don't know.
Well, here's hoping he figures this shit out, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I said to him at the hospital. I was like, I think you don't know what you want, and I think you need to figure that out. But, you know, I feel like I really worded myself well when I had the conversation with him. You know, I just, don't like feeling like, I don't know. It's just weird.
I mean, I don't like feeling weird either. But yeah, keep those boundaries. Don't backtrack. Okay, I'll let you.
No, I promise you, Dad. I wasn't backtracking. I felt bad in case I'd come across like as if I didn't want anything to do with him. You know, like that isn't. It wasn't. The point of the conversation wasn't me saying that I don't want him in my life. Like I still. To be very honest with you, I feel like there's a difference between having feelings for someone or liking someone and having a crush on them and just being infatuated because somebody was nice to me. And I feel like that's what it was with Joey.
Okay. Then you
And
kissed
then
him.
realizing, yeah. Hi. But yeah, I feel like I just wasn't in a good headspace, and I feel like he kind of played me a little bit, and spending time actually with good people and good friends the last week has kind of made me realize that I deserve being cared for and looked after in the way that I am with good people around me rather than people who pretty much just talk about themselves and only really seem to care about themselves, you know?
Huge. Glad you're having fun and
I
hanging
feel
out
I,
with
I
people
feel
that
really
give a fuck
weird.
about you. Why?
Yeah, that's because it feels weird saying like I feel like I deserve good things. So I struggle with that, but it's been nice feeling like I'm surrounded by people that I care about them and they care about me, rather than just feeling like I was really, really caring about someone and putting loads and loads of effort. But like yesterday, as soon as I tried to have that talk with him, there was nothing. Like it honestly felt like I was talking to a blank wall. Like I was telling him how I felt and talking about uh just everything. Like I got no reassurance. There was no comeback. If anything, at one point I said, Joey, please fucking say something. And he was like, well, I'm just taking it all in. I was like, okay. Are you not gonna say anything? And he just was silent. Honestly think I fucking stumped him.
Or he like realized he fucked up and was just feeling like, well, shoot. Well, heck.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I
Oh
guess
boy,
so.
oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Colt wanted to talk to you, by the way.
Talk to me?
Yeah. I think he felt a
Okay.
little bad for last night.
Oh, I mean, whatever. I mean, yeah, he can talk to me, but you know, I didn't lose any sleep over that.
No, I know, but I think he just he I think he felt bad that his people kind of were like, "What are you doing here?" So.
Eh. You know, that can be for him to talk to his people, but also talk to them. You can, you know, you can give him my number if you need.
Okay. You gonna be around for a little bit or no?
Potentially.
No, okay. Well, if you want to do something, you're gonna hang out or anything, you let me know, okay?
All right, I'll let you know. Probably gonna take a minute to myself for
Alright.
a sec here, and then I'll, you know, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Give me one sec, chat. Talk to McLovin real quick. But look at this sunset. Wow. All right. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Carter Barney could be right behind Bryce, and he has no idea, and truly in peace the world. It's funny because Kurt and Barney can't be in the same spot at the same time because they're played by the same person. And Bryce is using that knowledge in character. Mm-hmm. It's kind of nice. Peace and quiet, man. Yes. Second. Uh. Until Barney finds Kurt and turns him in for 100K. Yo. Until Barney takes his mask off and he was Kurt all along. Oh my god. Dude, Jimmy and his like psycho characters. I was helping out with the admin thingy. Been answering questions of new admins, and we've got new some new support people too. Did a little house cleaning. Got rid of some inactive people, filled them with active people. So some of them have questions on how to do things and stuff. I think we have a meeting on Friday to help out with that. But I don't think the meeting is until like after stream, so that's nice for me to have a meeting not in the middle of my stream day for once. Sucks for the EU people though, but you know. Jimmy Butler to the Golden State Warriors? Really? That is interesting. The rich get richer, huh? Wiggins, Schroeder, Anderson, and first round pick to Miami. Interesting.
Golden State swung and missed on a lot of the deals up to this point. Yeah. I mean, hey, Jimmy Butler. That's something. That's something. I don't know, though. Like I said, I don't really follow basketball. I know Jimmy Butler is obviously always a very well-known name. But is he still the same player that he was? Draymond and Butler's together sounds like a healthy workplace. Media available in the locker room going on. Suddenly kicked everyone out and closed the door so everyone knew something was coming. Ooh. Interesting. Hello, this is Cole. Let me know when you got a time. I have a moment to talk. Colt 45, huh?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
It's going. Getting some quiet time to myself. It's been a minute. It's been kind of chaotic for a while, so it's nice to kind of have a moment of you know, some me time.
Yeah. No, I feel you on that one. Like more than you know. So for yesterday, I just wanted to like reach out about that because I wanted to express that it's not really the fact that you guys were in Mirror Park, you know, doing something. It was because I was there. They're very overprotective of me, you know. That's really what it is. So I wanted to apologize because we don't really like check people whenever they come through Mirror Park. We just enjoy our community and we can't stress that we like to take care of it.
No, I look, man, you know, two masked up people hiding around where, you know, you're sitting at. I get it. All good. No worries.
I understand that, but it's still I like to apologize because it's not what I want the image of Mirror Park to look like. You know?
Okay. Well, I mean, it's good to know, but also I didn't lose any sleep over that, so you know, I'm not sweating, you know.
I appreciate it, but it's me. It's more of a me thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Good to know, though. Good to know. You guys are holding down Mirror Park now. I guess holding down, but you know, helping out with the community aspect of Mirror Park now, huh?
Yeah, you know, that's our home. It's what we, you know, like to call home, and we've been there for quite a while. We just don't like to, you know, let it be known just because it's how do I put this? I don't like how other people and other groups run their stuff and how abrasive they are, especially forcing people out of their community. I enjoy having people there. I enjoy having businesses there. And I want to see Mirror Park grow. I don't want to see it go stagnant or just, you know, not have people there as, you know, because it's my home. I want people there. I want businesses there. I want people to enjoy themselves there.
Yeah, all means.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I reached out, because it's not a good look. And, you know, I get it from the outsider's perspective, how it does look. You know, you're more understanding, but there are people who are just like, you know, it's a little bit abrasive.
Yeah, I mean, other biker gangs or MCs have not done you guys any favors. I think there's a bad taste in people's mouths with certain MCs, but you know, you guys haven't given anybody a reason to think that way. So you know, hopefully people are giving you the chance for that stuff.
You would think so, but there are people who, you know, have had that bad experience with those people, and you know, sad enough, that's what we get labeled as, and I don't want that to be something that is progressed or thought of like that. So I want to do the extra step in reaching out to people and say, hey, that's not how we are. I'm sorry, the situation looked really fucked up. Like, I apologize. That's coming from me. They care about me and they care about my well-being. And that's just what they're concerned about in that
No,
moment.
you got good people, man. It's good to have people in your corner.
Yeah.
But hopefully you guys can, you prove some doubters wrong. But yeah, no bad blood with me, or I didn't really think much of it after everything happened. So, but thank you for reaching out.
Oh, no worries. Anytime.
it.
Like, if you want to come down, come to the Painted Moon, or soon I'll be opening up Atla, which is going to be like a kind of like a weekly or bi-weekly like restaurant, kind of like date spots like that. Or you can hold business there too. It's not labeled to one way or the other. I like cooking, so I like to do the menu for that, and that's one of my things. So
right.
that's gonna be held at Wisp-Bloom Plaza. So whenever that's back up and running.
All right. Well, hell yeah. Good to know.
Yeah, absolutely. Meal be on me. So just a thank you.
Sounds good. Sounds good,
All
Colt.
right.
I
All right, I
appreciate the call,
it.
man.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. I like Colt. I like Colt. Seems chill. Hey, I appreciate that. Randy biker gang arc? Honestly. Be interesting to see. I'm gonna... whatever. I already know there's not any new clothes, and yet I still look. I still looked. Sorry. I was just hungry and saw roasted turkey walking around. Honestly, I get that. I'd be hungry too. Randy becomes a biker girl. I hope someone puts stabilizers on her, like training wheels. That'd be hilarious. If Brandy becomes a biker, Easton is gonna have a fucking heart attack if he ever comes back.
No Jersey. I'm just looking because I haven't seen a lot of these. I like to look at these options. Yeah, no new clothes though. I like to look every now and then though. See if the devs added something in. See if I'm missing that one outfit combo. But then I just look at it and it's the same selection of clothes I've been looking at for 5 years now, okay? With a few new additions, sure. Ugh, longer than that. Wish masculine pets had better clothing options. Women have much more options, creativity. Time to get custom clothes made for Bryce. Bring back old fish. Hashtag best doggo. Damn. Well, fish did have to go to the farm. That's what happens when you eat people, man. Wish there was like a Los Santos. There's this t-shirt that's on this one pad. And it's like a Los Santos Community College t-shirt. I wish that was like a free shirt that we could wear on Bryce. But, you know. Here we are. This is the banana one, isn't it? What? Oh, the book. Sandcastles. Maybe something's gonna pop out and it's just gonna be like, boom, this is it. I still miss the M shirt on Bryce. It was very iconic. I think we still have that t-shirt somewhere. That shirt is somewhere. Let me find it. Also like the Obey hoodie. The Obey hoodie was good. But then Kiki stole it in character. So it's like, how can I take it back from Kiki? I didn't even know that lore carried over to Onyx until I saw her with the hoodie on one day. And she was like, yeah, this is yours. And I was like, damn. So this is what other people feel like. This is what other people feel like when I say, yeah, that's my shirt. They're wearing it. They stole it. As if both of you didn't wear it at the same time. I know. Diamond Casino, though.
but why is the Haze hoodie kind of cool? Where was that shirt? I know it's here somewhere. The M hoodie, the one with the blue dude on the back. We'll see it. We'll see it. Is this it? Nope, just that.
Lucas!
Double digits. Alex, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. I feel like Bryce's best look have been his somewhat emo darker fits. Is that just like the hoodie, the all black outfit? The shirt. Love Professor would be good for couples counseling. Absolutely. You know what? We can just save it, too. We'll just make it now. When people used to overanalyze Bryce's outfits, that was so funny. I'd wake up and be wearing a blacked out, like, outfit, and people would be like, oh my god, Bryce is sad because something happened. I do like this shirt. Hello, Bryce Miller. What?
You didn't say pet detective.
Well, I'm not working as a pet detective right now, am I?
Well, usually you say hello, Bryce Miller, pet detective.
I'm not working as a pet detective right now, Brandy.
Okay, but you just said hello, Bryce Miller, and I know that you're Bryce Miller because you're my dad.
I'm off the clock. What do you want from me?
Nothing really. It's just something I forgot to talk to you about. Mango. What the fuck's going on with Mango?
I don't know. Mango's being moody. I haven't seen him in a while. He bit me
No, I don't
twice and
even
then ran away.
Oh, okay. Well, he bit me once, so.
He's just biting everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know what's going on with that dog.
But I'm worried because I tried to track him and I got an error code come back saying that the tracker is damaged.
Hey, if he wants to be moody and homeless, he can fuck around and find out, okay? I guarantee you he misses his bed and bowl, okay? But I'm not going to be second to none for this dog, okay? He either wants me or he doesn't, okay? We gave him a good life, and he's all wants to be pissy and, you know, bite people that have cared for him and fed him and run away. Well, you know, maybe a creepy homeless woman will find him and he'll realize he fucked up.
Okay, Dad. Okay, I understand.
Tough love.
Believe me, I understand. But here, listen to me. Listen. Oh my God, I can't English. Listen to me. The one thing I'm worried about though is the fact that it said that the tracker was like disabled, like as if it was like an error code. Like that's not good. That makes me worry that something's like what if he's hurt?
Or what if he's just being dramatic?
He could just be being dramatic, but like, what if he's hurt?
Well,
Have
maybe
you got that? Like, have you been able to track him? Like, can you
I haven't
track
tried
him?
tracking him.
Or no? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't tried tracking him.
Okay. I don't know.
No,
It
no.
just worried me. That's all. Just because of the error code. That's all.
Well, I mean, something could be going on, or he's just
What
being
happened?
dramatic.
Like, why? What? Like,
Honestly,
what
I
happened
couldn't tell
after
you.
this? Huh.
I was talking with him, and he just randomly bit me, and I was like, "What the fuck? Did you just bite me?" And then he was like, and then he bit me again, and then he ran away, and I was like,
"Shit!
You keep running if you want a different owner." And he just ran away. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I just figured I would ask because I was worried.
Yeah, I don't know, but you know, I like to hang out with people that want to hang out with me and want me to. So you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Knowing him, he's probably hanging out with the cops or Osiris or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know he really likes being with Impolito. Okay. Well, what are your plans? What are you doing?
I'm looking at some clothes right now.
Oh yeah? Any reason why?
Just looking, trying to get something new on.
Are you trying to prove to Mercy that you can dress yourself?
Can I not get new clothes without me having to like be proving a point to someone?
No. I listen.
Jesus.
I like your outfits. No,
I
listen
like
to
my
me.
outfits too,
I
and
like
that's
your
all that
outfits,
matters.
and I like the way. Yeah, it is. That is all that matters. I like your outfits. I like the way you dress. I just know that the last time I was in a car with you, you and Mercy were at each other's throats and bickering, saying that you never like anything that I wear. And Mercy was like, well, I chose that outfit for you.
But she
And
didn't.
it was just a
She
back and
totally
forth
fucking
thing.
didn't.
I don't remember her doing that for you because I remember
She
saying to
didn't,
you,
dude.
this is really nice. And you were like, yeah, I know. I just put this together. And I was like, you look great. And you were like, why are you saying it like that? It's as if I can't dress myself. So I remember that you did do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just looking. I'm just looking at clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to come say hi or you want to do something, you let me know.
Are you in Mirror Park?
Yeah.
Heard.
If you want food as well, the food truck's open. It's good food.
I'll come grab some food.
Okay. I love you. Bye.
Bye. Jeez, man. Everything Bryce does now. Bryce does an Eddie fit, a lot of color. My goodness. Good. Bryce should just always wear his counselor glasses. Hold on. You're just staring in your soul.
Purple shade sets him apart from the others. Same face and hairstyle. Yeah, I know. The glasses are just a therapist thing for Bryce. You know what? Fuck it. We've got our counseling thing. What were we wearing? The jersey? What was this? Whatever. All right. All right, chat. I'm dealing with that. Damn thingy. Mm-hmm. Ten minutes. No. Mm. Mm-hmm. We'll get some food. Sorry, chat. Up on Red Dead, poor Abner's still playing the longest game of hide and seek ever. I think that's a funny bit of coming back after a few like weeks or months, and just like still having that bit. Like I want it to get to a point to where St. John's forgets about it, and then we just find him when his guard's completely down, like months later. Jesus Christ. Hello.
Hello. Alright, get a menu?
Yeah, please, that'd be great. Can I get 2 bacon and egg cheese croissants and 2 coffees, please? Brandy.
Are you feeling
No.
Vanta or the ice Luna?
Hi, Dad.
The Vanta, please.
Hi, Mr. Pilot.
Hello, Brandy.
Look at you and your
Little
pilot's
vampire.
gear. Look at you. What do you mean vampire?
Got like a thing of blood coming
Oh,
down
'cause
the
the
other side.
blood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Want a state ID?
3986.
356. I'll be a good daughter. It doesn't happen often.
What was your state ID, sweetheart?
356. Mira has currently walked off with Colt after doing her whole, oh, you're mad, you're mad, you're mad, you're mad. And then
Oh,
he was
gosh.
like, Colt, I need to talk to you. And then she's dragged him away.
Mira's still struggling? Also, thank you, Brandy.
No, you're welcome. I don't think so. She looks beautiful. She looks really good. She didn't look homeless or like she was having an emo moment or anything.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you so much. I got the food. Where did Mira go off
My
to?
divorce just went through.
It just went through already?
I
I'm already
I
divorced.
don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't know where they walked off to.
You just accepted
Because
it
I
as a guest?
told her, I was like, oh, your mortal enemy is coming down here. And she was like, who? And I said, my dad. And she went, oh, yawn, Skip.
Was anything argued in it, or was it just...
Why is Mira so dramatic about it all still?
Divorce go through.
I don't know. What did you do? I can't remember.
Reminded her of her shitty relationship?
Oh, yeah.
But honestly, those are things she
Honestly,
needed to
I did
hear.
The same. No, you're so right. I did the same thing. I went to her wedding, by the way. I was flower girl. Oh, here she comes.
Oh, you're alright. Okay.
Oh, Oh, there she goes.
Feels weird. Yeah, that is weird.
I'll try and talk. I'll try and see her. Hi,
Hello.
Cold.
How you doing?
I'm your, Ugh. Really? You're just gonna be mad at me forever?
Ugh. What do you want?
I'm talking to you, okay? I know that last time we talked, it was, you know, not great, okay? And I apologized already. How is your...
And then you didn't show up to the wedding. So
I told you that I don't think I was going to show up anyway.
No, I kind of just want to hold that over you, not gonna lie.
I told you I wouldn't. Well, who gets married on a Saturday? Come on.
It wasn't Saturday, it was Sunday, you idiot. If you looked at the fucking
married on a
invitation.
Sunday.
Me and my husband, because he said like if we didn't get married on Sunday, it was never gonna happen.
Well, I told you that I wasn't going to be able to make it, okay?
And Mercy didn't make it either, so...
Well, I mean, I don't know about her. Bull, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
No, it's fine. It's
Thank
fine.
you.
Just don't hold it against me if there's something really important to you and I miss it, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't miss it because you don't want to go.
What? Depends on what it is, to be honest.
Exactly. Okay, look, Mira, if you got married on a weekday, I would have gone, okay? But I'm a busy man with Miller Media and everything.
Yeah, I'll never forget when
Was
me and
it-
Axel planned our second date. Well, I planned our second date, and you were just like, it's gotta be on a Friday. And I said, okay.
I mean, tell me about it. Was it nice? Well, how was the venue?
wedding?
What kind of food you have? What kind of music you have? I want to hear all
Yeah.
about it.
The wedding was amazing. Axel basically said at the end he basically said like he's glad that we did it. So I was like, period, okay. And you know, because originally he didn't want to have a wedding, but you know, so it's good to see that I was right. But yeah, no, it was good. It was amazing. Our vows were amazing. The food was really good. We had poutine and salad. And then we had like a custom wedding cake. That was really good. One of my old friends came around and we performed soda, like, you know, so, you know, that was great. Nobody got shot, no drama happened. It was honestly just family and friends, just, you know, chilling out, having a good time. So.
I'm glad. So nobody, like, tried to, what's the word? Object?
No, thank God.
That's good. And where is he now?
Yeah. He's asleep.
Okay. How long has he been asleep for?
Since yesterday.
Okay. Have you guys talked at all about everything yet?
What?
No, because there's just a lot of stuff going on between you and your husband. I mean, have you guys
Oh
talked
no, it's all
yet?
good now. Yeah, it's all good.
You set him straight? You let him know how you were feeling?
Yeah. We're all good.
Okay. That's good.
I love him, he loves me, and period, you know?
That's healthy. That's healthy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you tell him how you were feeling?
God, I can't even fucking remember at this point, but we're
Okay.
good.
I feel like that's a no. I feel like you would have remembered if, you know.
But we're good though, so I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad. Do you still want to do couples counseling? Because I just got a new T-shirt for it.
No, we don't need a couples counselor.
You sure?
Yes, and if we do, I'll talk to him about it.
Because I'm ready.
Girl, how'd you change so quickly?
I took my jacket off.
You're so annoying. No, you didn't. Anyways, I know what you did last summer.
What did I do?
Anyways, I know what you did last summer.
Let me put my
Bryce
jacket back
Miller.
on.
Yeah, put your girl. It's
Switch
actually
out my
crazy that-
glasses.
It's actually crazy that like your face even changed appearance.
I took glasses off, Mira. That's it. That's all.
No. Your whole face like changed form, bitch. You need to work on that, girl.
No way.
Yeah, your face does not look the same when you have
That's
that.
because I was
shirt
wearing
on.
glasses and not my normal purple and gold glasses.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
No, people aren't used to seeing this. Well, that's fine.
We're good.
No,
Oh,
Mira
you're
and I
bad.
are
Oh, you're
good
bad.
now.
Oh, you're bad.
She was just mad that I didn't go to her wedding, even though I told her for weeks that I wasn't going to go to her wedding because it was on a weekend.
Yeah.
Girl, you now shut the fuck up, you lying ass piece of shit. You fucking said.
Dad, you made her mad again.
And I
God.
quote, you
Oh,
said.
You're mad.
You
You're mad,
said.
Mira. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad.
Oh, you're mad. Oh, you're mad. Oh,
Oh, you're mad.
What you said,
Mira,
word
please.
for word, is that I could probably make it.
That's what you said.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'll kick you, Brandy.
Oh my gosh. I bet you Brandy could take you in a fight.
You think Brandy could beat me in a fight?
100%.
Thanks, Dad.
Brandy's
I would
like
do
a
the mental
greased
battle.
pig out here, okay? Nobody knows why she's sticky or what she gets into, but she's elusive with it.
What the hell? Okay. Anyways, don't you have like other dreams to ruin or something?
You're right. I do. Let me get to that.
Right. Go ruin those dreams.
You serious?
What's up, Bryce?
Hey man, how you doing?
My ass hurts, man. That's how I'm doing. How are you doing? Okay.
I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. What is your ass? Oh, because you got bit by a wolf in the butt.
I got bit.
Right.
Yes, I got bit by a wolf, man. How is your arm doing?
It's all right. You know, still a little sore, but you know what, man? I'm kind of glad that's all over. You know, I think
You
for
started shifting?
I think I knew. No, I'm not a werewolf. Also, do you need a ride anywhere? You at a prison?
No. Oh yeah,
Just the
no, I
last-
was, but I'm good now.
Just the last couple
Probably should-
times you've just been in prison.
Yeah, it's kind of my favorite place to be honest. I just love it in prison. Love it so much in prison. Yeah, well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're getting over it, you know, and I think this is a healthy step forward for your trauma.
Arthur, you always, you know, dude, sometimes I'm like, Arthur's a good guy and a good friend that I can trust. And other times you just say fucking remarks like that that make me not want to talk to you.
Bryce, this is good for your trauma, man. It's gonna help you, okay? How was just a bad thing? How was just a bad thing? How was just a bad thing?
I just, you know, I just know how you feel about that whole thing.
I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest, myself. I'm still trying to learn all the facts. Also, off topic, but Kurt's been around doing crazy shit, and
Yeah,
Russ
I
was really
heard.
freaked out about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard. I got some texts and stuff.
Okay, yeah, we're also freaked out for Brandy's sake, because, you know, it's Brandy, and they had a little thing, her and, you know, she knew Kurt, so. Anyways, just watch your back, man. He's gonna be coming for you next, Brett.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
But because you could, man. I don't want you to die.
What
That's
the
right.
hell?
I have a plan to get rid of him anyways, okay? I have a plan to get rid of him. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What are you up to?
What's your... You know what? I don't want to know. I'm just driving around, man. You want to do something?
Sure.
Where you at?
Sandy. Come to Sandy. Actually, I'll meet you at the clothing store. I gotta get changed.
I'll see you soon, okay?
Goodbye.
You want to drive? Sure, you can drive. Glovin's driving. If I get pulled over, though, you're paying for the ticket. You don't have any money? You gotta figure it out. We'll get you whitelisted. We'll transfer over some money. Ooh. I thought you were gonna thread that needle. I thought you were gonna thread the needle right there. Oh my gosh. You killed that guy. Look at him. He's dead. Hit S and S backs you up. That guy's dead. He's not moving. He's slow rolling. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Not the fart button. What do you mean? You're flipping them off. What are you doing? How could you?
Hey, chat.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that tree came out of nowhere.
Let's hope there's not a cop anywhere because they're gonna be thinking that Bryce is all drunk.
Holy crap!
I can't believe Bryce just killed someone then shit his pants.
Where am I going?
Here, stop moving real quick. You're going, like right here. Just follow this blue line, but know that you pass a police department.
Where's the police?
Close over there. Don't crash into it, please. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Where are you going?
Around it.
Huh?
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
You get distracted.
You're moving the camera.
I'm not moving the camera. I'm not touching anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you going back for seconds?
No.
Where are you going?
Where'd he go?
You want me to move the here? I'm moving the camera. Oh look, he got up and ran away. He's not dead.
His blood spot? Oh no.
Look, there's another one
Oh.
right there. There he is. He's running around. You see him?
Yeah, I see him.
Just keep going forward. Actually, just going forward. And then
Is where I'm going?
yeah, right here in this area. Don't. I thought you were gonna hit the bike. Just go into a parking spot now. That's Zach.
Okay, man. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Jeez. Bryce! Bryce? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, man. You good?
Oh, hey man, what's up? Look what you did to the
fuck
car.
was that? Pulled in
Look
here
what
like
you look what you did to the front of the car. Sorry, man. What's up with you?
Not much. Look, I put on this outfit for a reason. We need to go to the tops.
The tops?
Yeah.
Like Burner's rooftop?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
We have to take care of some business up there, okay?
Okay.
Bryce, how much do you know about fraud?
I know. Sorry, say that again?
How much do you know about frogs?
Not a lot.
Okay. All right. Well, here's the thing, Bryce. Burner you know, before he went off. I don't know where he is, okay? Me and him, all right, we had a frog business. Problem is, he took all the frogs, you know? And I've been waiting for him to be back around so I can get my frogs back. But he hasn't been around. So we're gonna go take those frogs and we're gonna reclaim them. They're my frogs, okay? I'm gonna leave a very nasty message. Probably something like, you stink.
I mean, let's do it, dude. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, let's do it, okay? Okay. Are you good, man? Are you good? Did you
Yeah,
get
no, I'm
armor
good. I'm
yours?
sorry. I'm just a little distracted.
Yeah, no, I get you, man. I get you. Hard to think properly. Wolves on your mind.
Yeah.
Your car's really fucked up.
Yeah, I know the car's fucked up, okay?
Okay, alright, it's the same, man.
I hit some things in the way over here, okay? I'm not perfect. I know it may seem like I am on the outside, but I'm not.
Oh, yo! Bryce, this means nothing to you, but I just got shared the report of my arrest. That means that my lawyer has it too.
That was quick.
Oh, I gotta see this shit. Apparently there's a picture there of how the FIB abused me, man.
Here, I'll, you want to stop at the courthouse so you can take a look at it?
Yes.
Emily with the buzzer beater of 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, another 15 minutes on it. And Mitch with 5 more gifted subs.
And I have even better
Thank
news.
you,
I think
thank
I
you,
actually
thank you.
dragged Burner's ass out of bed. You're gonna witness a big confrontation between the rooftops and the knights.
Buzzer
Two
beater.
groups that no longer exist. Oh yeah? We're psychos? Say it to my face, asshole. Okay, say it again. See what happens.
What are you saying?
What are you doing, man?
Hey, nice yellow
What
bus.
about that?
What are you, a bunch of toddlers? Yeah, get to school. Yeah, with your yellow school
Oh my
bus.
god, look what you guys are doing, man. What you guys are doing.
Look at that.
You're crazy. You can't even see, man. You got an eye patch. You can barely even watch where you're going. Who the fuck was that?
I don't know, man. Oh my god.
Dead.
Everyone wants to
hell?
die today, I guess.
That was a furry, man.
What's up with the face paint?
Oh, well. See, the thing is see, I got arrested, you know, a couple of times now, and they keep refusing to, you know, refer to me with my old picture because they're like, well, you don't normally look like that, Arthur. So, you know, maybe I'm just gonna wear it so that, you know, they accept it more. You know what I mean?
Alright.
I looked like a badass once, and I just want to live that dream. Also, I'm about to go steal Burner's frogs. That are my frogs, so. Committed crime. Hold up. The tops? Rooftop community?
Are you defacing it?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Did you read all this? Are you sure you want to do this to the Tops community?
He's not doing it to the Tops community. This is the me and Burner thing, okay? And he stole these frogs, and I'm getting them back. Where is even Burner, huh? If he wanted him so bad, he'd defend
He's
himself.
sleeping right there.
Wake! Fuck! Burner. Ah! I know you're around here. Come fight for your frogs, asshole.
Chili, please, if you're in chat, wake up.
Get. Ah! Ah!
Wait, so why are you mad at him again?
Okay, so we had these frogs together, okay, and we're supposed to sell them together, but then, you know, he never wakes up anymore, so we haven't been able to make any sales. And I told him to hold on to the frogs, but they're my frogs. He hasn't woken up, and I want my frogs back. I'm gonna get my frogs.
Okay. New sub goal, Chili wakes up on burner. That's right, guys. 550 subs. Chili wakes up on burner. They're stream sniping band bait. Don't fall for it. No, it's okay.
Killed him, man.
What?
Dead. Yeah, he stored him in his sink. You go look, man. Just a bunch of dead frogs.
Wait, where? I don't know if I want to see this. Where is it?
Look, come here. Come here. Ah. Bryce, look at this, man.
Done with it.
Frog, frogs. These were our frogs. This was all our legacy. We were gonna sell them to people.
Give me a sec, chat.
Nice. We were gonna throw a little barbecue cookout. Well, oh, it's just a dirty toilet. Frogs. Took everything. Hey, Bryce. Took everything. Right. Bryce.
Sorry, man. Holy shit. Dude. This is sad. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see a bunch of dead frogs. You specifically told me to come over here.
Okay, Bryce, I'm burning Briar's sleeping bag. I don't care what you said.
I don't know if... Well, hold on. Don't kill Burner. I like Burner.
Well, he'll wake up if he's...
Don't kill Burner. He's been sleeping there this whole time.
Wake up,
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh, you want to play it like that, huh? I'm crazy, man.
Okay.
Bryce.
Stop. Burner, wake up. Burner, wake up. Chill.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Arthur, I told you. You texted. I said, what do you want? You said, don't question me. I said, Kay, going back to sleep. What do you want? Why are you here? Why do you look like that?
I came for the frogs, Burner. I came for the goddamn frogs, and they're dead.
What frogs?
What? I don't even remember the frogs that we shared together.
I remember the frogs. That's that part we were
stored them in your sink, man.
Okay, well I only had a few left, and you said we're supposed to have the
They're
rest.
dead.
What happened to the rest? What happened to the frogs? Why do you want the
They're all
frogs?
dead, man. I just wanted to keep one of them as a pet to remember our friendship because
you were gonna sell it.
Because you
were
never
gonna
wake
sell it.
up
You're coming here
anymore.
to wake me up so you can sell more frogs.
No, that's it. That's it. Fuck. They took my hatchet. Bryce, do you have a weapon on you?
What do you mean? Do you have a weapon on you?
I'm not getting in the middle of this. This is
Burner,
your guys' stuff.
you're
Also,
coming
I
with
don't want to
us.
hurt. I don't want to hurt Burner.
Burner, get down the ladder. That's your punishment. You don't get to go back to bed. You're waking the fuck up.
What do you mean?
Get down the ladder. Me, you, and Bryce are having a boys' day. Go.
Well, I mean, we can have a boys' day, but like, I don't want Burner to get hurt.
He's not gonna get hurt. Go down the ladder.
Oh yeah? Or what, Arthur? Oh my God! Looks like your finger.
It's my finger. Get up. Get down the ladder.
Okay.
Or I'll shoot you in the fucking head.
I know who has a frog.
You know he doesn't have a
Let's
gun,
go
right?
get it. That's part of boys' day.
Yeah, but he texts me all the time to wake up, and I know he doesn't have any friends. I feel like I'm doing,
I have friends.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And everybody loves me, and they know who I am.
Okay. Ooh. Burner.
Who wrote that? What's that, huh?
Okay, I put that before. I'm sorry. That is a little immature of me, and I do regret that. I will clean it later. Okay.
Huh?
Welcome to the real world, man. We're getting this frog. You're getting in this car. And we're gonna go get this frog.
Okay.
It's boys' day, Burner.
Yeah, come on, Burner. Don't mind the front of the car. Arthur was driving.
No, I was. Bryce might be becoming a werewolf. Okay, I'm gonna be in the truck.
Okay. I feel the wind through my face again.
Jesus
Hello.
Christ, man.
It's been a bit.
Burner, let me get my four-seater.
Okay.
Were you expecting to wake up, or was it just because he just kept kicking you in the stomach?
You just kicked me.
Are you okay with that? What are your thoughts with that, man?
We can trade kick for kick. Here. Yeah. It's okay. We're kind of used to it. I feel like we all kick each other awake. Every now and then, at least.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man.
That's what happens when we don't have a room with the door locked. Just a bag in the air.
You should get a lock on that ladder, to be honest, Burner. And then if the police ever chase you, you can just lock the ladder so they can't come up. That's genius, to be honest.
They don't chase me. Did it die? Did your car die? Oh.
Oh.
I thought your car was dying.
Oh,
You okay back there, Arthur?
I really miss you, man. You know, I've been thinking about
I would normally miss you, but this is gonna make a bruise.
No, it's gonna be fine. We'll get some ice on it, okay? A little bit of Tylenol, you'll be good.
You owe me breakfast later.
What kind? What do you want, huh? Eggs?
I don't know. I've been living off microwavable meals that I've been putting the whole plastic container on the grill. It kind of melts together.
Put it on a plate, man.
They were dirty.
But you clean those plates. Don't put the plastic on the grill. You'll be eating plastic.
I did. I am macroplastics everywhere.
Oh my god. Did you read that article the other day? We got like huge microplastics in our brains. You probably have much more than me.
Apparently mattresses too, like fiberglass and stuff. Apparently there's a bunch of fiberglass in these mattresses.
Good thing I don't have a mattress.
Yeah, I guess so.
You do sleep on a sleeping.
There are benefits.
Yeah. Are you ever scared of like a disease?
No.
I'm just saying, like, you guys live so closely together, right? And it's not the cleanliness up there. Like,
We have a janitor who lives up there. It's very clean nowadays.
yeah,
for
when's the
most
last
part.
time they ever went?
I don't know. I think the janitor cleans pretty well. I think. His name's James. I've never met him, but we leave little notes, and I make him clean up my messes.
You don't even know if these guys exist. What if it's just like Rosemary pretending to be James?
It could. I would have thought that for a long time, but then I see him. I see like his things down up and Adam. Apparently, he's the janitor down there too, and a mutual friend knows him. I've never met him, but he cleans the rooftop all the time. And I know where his sleeping bag is. He's very nice. I think.
You think? Okay.
I've never met him.
It's good. All right. Where's this frog?
Well, I know a few people who bought the frogs. Is the thing. We'd have to steal them back from people who purchased them.
This is a plan. Okay. Who's on our customer list? Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get the frog back?
Eddie Concord, Johnny Sosuke, Thomas the Trash Man, the sanitation guy. Stephanie McKenzie McMichaels bought the frog.
Oh yeah, I do remember her buying one. Okay, well, let's call Eddie. We'll start with the easiest. Call Eddie, Burner.
Okay. Why do you want a frog again? For sentimental reasons, or are you selling them? Are you selling trippy drugs again?
No, I'm not selling.
Are you sure you want to get back in this game, man?
I just want a frog to remember Burner.
Burner's out of the game, man. Burner's out of the game, and it's hard to get back in when you're. Well, I guess a lot of people are
You
retired.
pulled me back in twice, but I've been out for a while now.
You know what they say? Some things never die.
The frogs die.
Frogs do die.
We
Actually,
die.
They all die.
Everything dies.
Anyway, no. Okay, this is depressing. Just call Eddie. Be like, hey, we need to talk.
Okay. Should I leave a message if he doesn't answer?
Sure. Yeah. Leave a message.
Bryce, how have you been?
I've been fine, dude. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Working on a new TV show with Sylvie, game show. I mean, besides that, just kind of just been keeping everyone here at bay and sane. I got
One pause 1 second. Pin in that.
Okay.
Eddie Concord, call me, please. I hope you're not. Wait, are you in a coma? Is he in a coma?
No, he's awake now.
Okay, I'm glad you're awake.
Not right now, but he's out of the coma.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue. I had to leave a message.
Found out that the wolves around the city are not embodied by the spirit of Harambe. Found that out the hard way. Arthur kind of got bit, and so did I.
Oh.
But I saw some shit, man, so it wasn't the worst, you know?
Sure. What type of game show?
She's doing, well, Arthur, maybe you describe it. She's doing like betrayal, kind of. It's kind of like reality TV show kind of thing.
Yeah, you watched The Traders before?
No.
Okay, so basically it's a show where it's like you compete in challenges to get more money to the prize pool, okay? You know, and then the prize pool is won by whoever's left standing at the end of the game. People get eliminated each week, but also there's a team of traders, or betrayers in our case, who will kill people every day. So you could get eliminated or you could get killed. When you get to the final day, if there's no traders left, whoever's left wins all the money. But if there is traders left, then the traders win all the money. So it's kind of like, keep your identity secret, take out your opponents, rise to the top kind of thing. Burner, you should apply. Absolutely, you should apply.
I actually, dude, you'd actually be fucking perfect for it.
I think it'd be really good. And it's only like, it's not that
We can help out with your video application too. Do we know what the video application entails? Because we could just film this right now.
We should film this right now. No, I don't. I think she's gonna ask some questions.
Is Sylvia around?
When is this? And how many days is the game show?
It's in March. It's only 4 days.
It's a lot of days.
Yeah, but it's 4 days, but it's not like all day. You know what I mean? It's like 4 days, a couple of hours.
I can't believe you guys are trying to get me to commit to something, so I'll come off
You're
the
committing.
roof.
You're committing to this. We'll call Sylvia. She's around. It would be fun to film your application.
Sylvia thinks I'm great. I'll be in immediately. Easy done.
She does really like you, yeah. Okay. You know what? I said we just film it anyway.
Honestly, us filming it without understanding what it's fully about is kind of funny.
Yeah, I think that's better. I think that'll
Can
be
you
the best
Can you buy
application.
cameras from the DMV? Actually, I'm just gonna grab one from
Yes.
Miller Medias. I think I have a few extra ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we just film it without any context right now and just send it to Sylvie. 'Cause
Yes,
honestly,
yes,
Sylvie would
yes.
accept you, and we need you, dude. You'd be America's favorite on this.
What if we just film it like a dating profile thing, like a the same? I think that would be one of the same. I think it covers all bases.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
That's
What have I
funny.
missed? What's been happening in this latest month where I've been hibernating on the roof and only watching TV? and
Honestly,
eating
man, you've just missed. Obviously some drama comes and goes, but besides that, everyone's just chilling.
Wolf?
Minus a few dramatic endeavors such as serial killers and the spirit of Harambe not being in a wolf, and Arthur still trying to burn down the FIP, and Randy with some new friends, and Mercy getting serial killer started, and I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, there's some crazy serial killer out in the loose, and he killed oh fuck. Okay, let's get out of the car real quick.
There's always serial killers, man. You can't just do everything.
Oh god. So Burner.
Who's that guy? Hold on a second.
Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
can I have a bagel?
No, Burner, this is important. This is important. No, I know. Look, dude, just come here. I'll buy you a bagel. I'll buy you a bagel. I'll buy you a bagel. Burner. Hop, thank you for the tier 2. I'll add that in just a second. This crazy serial killer named Kurt Ambrose is on the loose.
Well, I thought he was in prison. I'm supposed to be meeting with him. I've been ghosting him 3 times by accident.
Okay, just put your phone on. Put your phone on. Put your phone on. Put your phone on. Put
He
your phone
said.
on.
Oh, he said I should meet him at. Oh, okay.
There's an
We were
100K
becoming
bounty
pen pals.
for him.
Oh.
You know what? There's an 100K bounty for him because the way he broke out of prison was he murdered a DOC guard.
Heck, DOC. Right?
It was Cora. Kurt killed Cora to get out of prison. She's dead. I'm really sorry, man.
Like Cora Hartley? Cora?
Yeah.
Bagel! Bagel, please! I'm just gonna take this bagel. Do you think this guy will mind if I just take this bagel? He works here, right?
Just grab it, man. He works for me. Just grab it. Persecution, thank you for that tier 1 for 49 months, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Poor Burner.
Let's see if Arthur... You want a bagel? Bagel?
Yeah, dude.
Cold.
I'll take a bagel. I'll take a bagel. Look, man. I'm sorry, Burner. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Things happen, man. It's cool. I'm just gonna grab... Can you help me grab these bagels?
Yeah.
I dropped a couple. Thank you. Put them on the stack. Okay, cool. Just... Yep. That's good. Arthur!
Oh God. Now we have to film Burner's video like this.
Bagel.
Ugh.
I think Cora ate bagels.
Yeah, she sure did, buddy. Oh,
Game show.
you show. I'll just.
Why'd you
Arthur.
tell me that, you man? What
do you mean?
I
have
just
a-
woke. I got kicked in the chest, and then I woke up, and I was like, "Boys, day, it'll be okay, I guess."
Well,
And
I'm
then you tell
sorry,
me that
man. You
someone I know
deserve
is-
to know. Would you rather me not tell you and we find out somewhere else and then we're all like,
God, I
oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
I heard
meet
about
with
that.
him.
And then you're just all. Why does he want to. Hold on. Why does he want to meet up with you?
Oh,
What?
he's been wanting to meet with me for like a month and a half now, but I've been so flaky, and when I am around, I keep missing. I keep forgetting to text him back, and I felt really bad about it because he sounded nice. I was talking to him and this Apricity person, and they were wanting to know things
No.
about the FIB that
Okay,
I had.
look,
oh
look,
my
look,
God.
look. Percy is nice. Kurt is not. Okay, Kurt's a psychopath and he manipulates people and he preys on people. He's a literal serial killer. Okay?
What if he was going to manipulate me? That's maybe he was going to.
He might have been, which is exactly why it's nice that I told you this news. And, you know, now you know.
Oh my God! What if he comes for me because I told him I had pictures of inside of Humane Labs? What if he comes for me?
Okay, just stay away from him. He's highly wanted. 100K bounty.
He sounded nice.
The whole
on the
city's
phone.
looking for him. Okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, he did, man. He
I'm gonna
did.
eat one of these
and,
bagels.
and I'm really sorry. And if you want, we can go to the hospital so you could, you know, say some stuff if you want. But I'm sorry that you woke up to bad mood. This literally happened like 2 days ago. Okay.
Oh my God! What if he kills me? What if he comes for me? 'Cause,
Okay,
like, you
well,
kept
hey,
ghosting
that's why you're gonna
me,
stay with
burner.
friends. That's why you're gonna stay with friends. If you want, you can sleep on my roof. Okay.
Oh God! No, I gotta stay to protect the others. They're just sitting there sleeping in their bags. All we do is watch TV and shit.
Okay. Does he
Oh,
know? Does he
God.
know where it is? Does he know where the
Oh,
rooftops is?
He knows of it. I don't know if he knows where it is. I don't.
You're probably fine, man. Just don't. Just you know. Just don't meet up with him. Now you know. I'm glad I told you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, oh Cora! Oh God damn it! We
Yeah.
became friends again. Oh God.
Yeah.
God damn it! It's been a long time since I've seen her, but no. She first moved here. She stayed on the roof for a couple weeks.
I know, man. I know, and that didn't hit me until you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, brother.
Fine. It's cool. It's cool.
You want it? You want it? Here. This is raw motion for your stuff. I'm gonna grab a camera so you do your audition tape. Hold on, I'll be right back.
That's a good idea.
I genuinely didn't even put that together until it just hit me over there. I was literally saying it, and as I was saying it, I caught myself in the moment of like, oh, fuck. Burner and Cora are friends. What's up, Eddie?
I called Burner because he left a voicemail.
Yeah, I just broke some news to him, and he's a little.
He's hysterically crying, Bryce.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's told you yet, Eddie. I don't know if you care about this or not. Some crazy serial killer named Kurt broke out of prison 2 days ago. And
Oh yeah, that I know.
On his way out, he killed a DOC guard.
Oh, ooh.
Cora.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
yeah. That's how I feel. But Burner, she used to live on the rooftop with Burner.
Oh.
And Burner was asking what he'd missed, and I was just kind of rambling about everything he'd missed, and then it just kind of came out. And so he's kind of in denial and shock right now. So, but before that, he called you. He just we just wanted to see how you were doing and hang. But yeah, now he's kind of spiraling. Oh God, he's on the roof. Oh God, he's on a roof laying on a vent. Oh God.
Oh.
Uh-oh. How did he get up here? Oh God, why is he?
Why is the carpet in here? I don't understand.
Oh, hold on, no, you got this. You got this. Hey, buddy, look who's on the phone.
Put me on speaker.
It better not be Concord. I told him to go fuck himself.
It's
Hey, Burner, this is Rick Hasley with FM 76.2.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Burner. Well, hey, how you doing there, bucko?
Great.
Oh, fantastic. Well, hey, I'm Rick Hasley, famous radio star Rick Hasley with FM 76.2, and guess what? You're our lucky winner.
Oh my God.
Wait, really?
Yeah, one sec. One sec. Yeah, congratulations, Burner. You won a new car.
Oh.
Yeah, hey.
Wait,
I don't really want a new car. I already got a cool car.
What did I say? A new car? I meant a lot of money.
Oh, I'm poor.
Maybe a way to talk to the dead?
Or the way to talk to the dead. Would you like that?
Fucked up. Sure, I guess. I'll take the money, but sure, I'll do that.
Great. We'll see you in just a little bit to talk to the dead.
We are located down the road from the Irvine.
Okay, great.
Okay.
How much time do you think you need to get ready for that?
20 minutes.
Okay, we'll see you in 15.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't even listen to the radio.
That's
This
nice.
is cool.
Congrats, dude. That's huge.
Cool.
Wow.
As I always think, when one bad thing happens, a good thing has to happen to balance it all out. And that was the good thing. Cora's death is the equivalent of winning a radio show thing, I guess. That's cool.
Oh, buddy. Okay, come on. Let's get you off the roof, huh?
Yeah, it's just my comfort spot, being up high.
Well, do you want to film this up high?
Yeah, I feel like anything has to be filmed up on the roof. I feel like I need to be above the world. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Well, holy fuck. Give me a second.
Okay. Arthur!
Now, I don't know what the fuck Arthur's doing. What was that? There's a burp mechanic in now. It's when you eat food too fast. I guess. I don't know. And apologized that his club ran up on us. Okay, buddy. Well, you know what? Why don't we just go into this? Just one take. Okay, one take wonder.
Real quick.
Okay, so
I gotta
basically
hold on, I
this
gotta
is
finish this Twinsta post.
okay.
Fuck, I forgot the second part. Just comment. And I replied to it.
Meanwhile, the devs.
Can you give that some traction?
Okay, I need you to speak up, man. I need you to speak up.
Oh, could you give that in my reply some traction?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night skies are like shooting? These are just song lyrics.
Yeah.
Because I could really use a wish right now that my friend wasn't dead. Okay.
You didn't have to read that part out. That was for me.
We posted it online, so everyone saw it.
What am I doing? What's happening?
Well, pretty soon here, this is going to be an audition tape for Sylvie's new game show called oh fuck, what is it called? Betrayal. And this is your audition tape for why you should be in Betrayal. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, my name's Burner, Bennett Burner, and I think I should be in your Betrayal thing. Please. I need this. Because I just lost something else. I need some balance. I'm probably gonna crash out. Is that good?
Why don't you talk about some, you know, some reasons why you'd be entertaining on the show and how you'd play it?
Yeah, so hold on. Well, I'm not really good at anything. I'm not a good friend. I don't have a talent, but I could I think I'd win with luck alone. I think. Yeah. Some aren't lucky, but I am.
Okay, I say we do this another day.
What do you mean? I think that's good.
It's just, you know,
I think it's good.
We'll just do it on do it on another day, man. Come on. Hey, come on. We got I know something that'll cheer you up. Here, come on.
I think it's good. What's happening?
I saved it. I saved it though.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
You good? You good? Burner? God fucking damn it. Okay, okay.
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 I missed the ladder.
Okay, okay. We're gonna go pick up Mercy, and she's gonna join us on these festivities, okay?
Great. I love hanging with Mercy. Does she know?
Yes, she knows. Everyone knew but you.
Cool.
Like, I think the whole city knew except for you.
That's cool.
But now you know.
I know. That's good. I love to know things.
Would you ever... okay, be honest. Would you have rather me not tell you?
I don't know. I don't know. I probably would have gotten mad if we went, like, the whole evening and then you didn't tell me and I found out at the end. So I don't... Or maybe I would have freaked out more. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be fine. That'd be cool.
You deserve to know, man. You deserve to know.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. It's good. No one texted me. No one,
Well, I didn't even think about it at the time, man, to be honest.
That's okay. That makes sense. You know, yeah, we didn't hang out too often. I don't think you ever even saw us hanging out. Just knew that we knew each other, so that makes sense. Not your fault. I can't believe I was an emergency contact. You know, give her a home when she first came to the city like a year ago, and I'm not even a fucking emergency contact. You know what? Maybe it's good.
Okay, all right, calm down, Burner. You know, do they even send out emergency contacts when people die?
I got one when Perry died.
Yeah, I got one when Perry died too. Not gonna lie.
Oh god. It said Perry nude. It made me laugh, and then I cried because it said Perry nude. There was a typo in it.
Oh, buddy.
I literally read the text to it. Perry nude, and then I cried.
Okay. Okay. Hello.
Perry nude. Mercy.
What?
Burner was told the news of recent events involving his old friend that used to sleep on the rooftops with him, Cora. And he's not taking it very well.
What about Perry being nude?
Perry was nude when he died. Not literally, but in message.
It's
Harry, dude.
we were talking.
What do
He's
you mean in message?
well. You see, I broke the news to him, and then we filmed his audition tape for Sylvie's game show, and it didn't go very well. It was really sad. It was really sad.
Okay.
And then he was like, I can't believe I wasn't on Cora's emergency contact list. I mean, you give her a home and then she fucking...
I gave her a home on the tops when she first came to the city a year ago. She lived with us for like a few weeks before she got her job and moved out and all that. We got her on her feet. I wasn't even in the fucking emergency contacts.
Okay, calm down. And then he was like...
Okay.
Okay,
I'm just gonna make sure nothing's changed
yeah,
here. really quickly.
we'll do it with you.
No, finish your story. Finish your story.
He was like, yeah, I got one when Perry died, and they said Perry nude. Because I told everything I fucking told you already.
Oh, that's right. That's
And then
true.
he
Like,
said
hey, what
he
if he's
will-
after me for my pictures?
Shut up. Don't meet with him. Just breathe.
Sorry, I just need to break away from the penthouse for a little bit.
You're good. I bet you do. Some fresh air. Also, sorry to bombard you with that. You know, her bigger's in her own way, I guess.
It's okay. Like I said, it's a good distraction from everything.
Who's that sitting over there?
Where?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Tennis. It's just a tennis guy. Just one of the
Oh, yeah,
patients
no,
playing tennis.
That's just Bo, James, and Jerry. They come here like every week.
Guys, how crazy would it be if we got back to the car and Arthur was just taken?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he's gonna do anything today because everybody was on such high alert.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do shit in general because the second he tries something, he's just gonna get caught and die. I scouted the area while you were gone, and I didn't see anything minus these stupid little ladybugs on the counter, which I imagine were from him.
Which I'm not even like scared about. Me honestly, I was scared earlier because Joe calls me, and he's like, "Where are you? Are you by yourself?" And I was more panicked about you guys to pick up their damn phone. And so I was
I'm sorry.
scared.
It was
Well, it's okay.
in the
It just
middle of
wasn't,
some stuff.
It wasn't even just you. I couldn't get you. I couldn't get Brandy. I couldn't get Eddie. Like
Brandy's
I couldn't
good.
get
Eddie's good. We're actually
nobody.
on our way to Eddie. To oh God, we're on our way to Eddie, so he can he's doing a bit where he's helping Bernard talk to the dead, so he can talk to Cora.
Okay.
But it's not Eddie. Yeah, you came at a weird time.
Also, don't pay attention to that. I treated Brandy in the hospital today because she's not eating still and she passed out.
Hey, she wants to fuck around. You know,
I'm just letting you know.
Let me get the. Thank you for letting me know. We can only try so much, you know. Let me get Bernard. Hey, come on, buddy. Get out of the pool.
If I was a whale, I wouldn't have anything to worry about ever.
Bernard, come on, man. Why don't you dry off? We're getting out of here. We're gonna go talk to the dead. Remember?
Oh yeah, Rick.
Yeah, Rick Astley or whatever his name was.
Oh, someone's calling.
I feel bad that Mercy's taking a break from all of this and then is bombarded to this. Is he cool? Say the word, OG.
No, leave Rick alone.
Okay, heard.
Oh, on a positive note for the day, all of the merch got approved, so we're gonna be able to start making it soon.
Ooh, hell yeah. Ooh, those things are gonna sell like hotcakes.
Thanks,
I can't wait.
So good.
I can't wait.
Sorry that I panicked earlier. Like I said, I was just more scared
Whoa,
for
hold
you
on,
guys. 'cause I
pause.
couldn't- What?
You're good. I'll do the same thing. Sorry we didn't answer. Well, everyone's
No,
all
it's
good
okay,
though, yeah?
Okay. It was just like when Joe said it, I was like, okay, maybe like something happened. He's just not trying to
Well, I mean,
not
everything
typical.
Joe says sounds sad and depressing and like.
Okay, no,
He's like,
it's just he doesn't usually.
sure would
no,
be
he doesn't
sad
usually,
if something
he
happened
doesn't
to
usually
your
call.
friend.
Also, nice back.
What do you don't need to.
I have to, keep, it's plugged in, and so I have my belts on me and everything.
Yeah, but I didn't need anything.
You had a cut on your eye.
Oh, I'm all good. Actually, I have something funny to show you. Hold on.
Okay.
Do a quick change because it's under this. I got an outfit for couples counseling. Takes off jacket and switches glasses.
No, that color actually looks really good on you.
I know. Does the reverse? I'm just a little machine. Hey, Burner, buddy, you want to get out of the fountain?
I'm being told to get out of the fountain. I have to go, Kara. It was good talking to you. I hope you don't die next.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, now that you've had some time, let's try your audition tape again.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, action, go. Why should you be on Betrayal?
Because I'm the shit. I will stomp the competition with my crazy skills and with my confidence, and I'm the shit.
Are
Okay,
you good?
so the first one was really sad, and now this one was just kind of too hyper energy.
What do you want from me?
Okay, no, it was good. It was good. Honestly, we'll do another one in like a half hour,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna splice them all together. Okay? I'm gonna splice them all together, and then I'm sure Sylvie's gonna say yes. There's no way she says no.
Okay.
There's no way.
Cool. She loves me. Like, we're like best friends.
Yeah, there's no way that she would say no.
Hmm. Yeah.
You wanna go talk to, your friends?
Yeah, and if it turns into like, I don't know if I believe in ghosts or not, so I guess it'll be pretty, be pretty fun. But if it does go bad, like an Evil Dead or Talk to Me situation, Kara's gonna come punch the ghost. If
Okay.
need be. She's like on standby.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right, well, come on.
How have you been, Mercy?
It's
She's been. I'm just a love machine.
It could be worse.
Ooh, yeah. You know what? It could be worse. But look at you. Surrounded by friends, taking a break from the penthouse. I mean, sure, we're doing some mod stuff, but you're with your favorite people and Arthur.
And Arthur.
Why does Arthur's face look like that?
Because
You can't just tell that to people.
No, I said the same thing. Because according to Arthur, this is how the FIB notices him, or remembers him.
He has a wicked ass MDW photo looking like this.
He
Yeah, he
does,
does.
but they also knew him whenever he went in to hit Moxie. But
They
that-
totally know him.
He punched Moxie?
I think it's the hair. I mean,
Hey,
how
you
many
know,
people you know.
As long as
All you
Arthur
mice.
is fine and safe and happy, because today started with Arthur wanting to hurt Burner
I
because
got kicked awake.
of the frogs, which apparently he's getting back in the game again.
I'm out. I'm out.
Burner, I don't think you need to be back in the game.
You're not
I'm
hopping
out.
back in, Burner.
not hopping. I'm not taking a leap. Why is he so much taller than me? Why is everybody so much taller than me?
I think it's because he's leaning forward on his phone, buddy. Take your phone out. Try and mimic him. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
I think his hair gives him like a foot.
Yeah, dude. His hair gives him like 2 inches.
My hair flew. My hat flew so far. Did you see it? I took off my hat and it just zipped.
I mean,
back
buddy,
so
I mean, we're look what we're driving in.
I thought I had a good handle on it.
No, you lost that for the rest of the day.
My hat.
I'm glad you're here, Mercy.
Me too.
You don't have to come inside if you don't want to.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, what was that guy's name that we're meeting? Burner?
Rick.
Rick Astley, that's right. Famous radio host and not Eddie Concord. Because
it's not the never gonna give you up guy.
I thought so, but he let me down and deserted me.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I should have let you have that one.
Move a clothing store. I've been wearing this for days.
No.
Oh. Okay.
It's a great episode of Psych too when they make the Rick Astley put in the logo.
Oh my gosh, it's Rick Astley.
Oh, hey, yeah,
Hello?
hey, Rick Astley with Rebel Radio 101.9
Wait,
FM.
Like Debbie Ryan? Like you're gonna tuck your hair behind your ear and like make a really like weird face?
Oh, absolutely
I'm
not.
Radio Rebel. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rebel Radio, famous radio station, host formerly known as.
I don't know. I just
Jessica
listen
White.
to my.
Not even listening.
I listen to like the Peach Teens,
You listen to everything.
Oh yeah, hey.
How did
Hey
I
there,
win?
Bucko.
I love music.
Oh well, let me tell you how you won. Oh, you won this, all right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, how?
Yeah,
We don't even
yeah.
have a
Let
radio.
me. You know what? Well, hey, and anyone can really win the radio. It's not hard because your lucky friends who care so much about you.
So much.
So much.
So much.
These guys?
Probably them. Radio. I don't know. I can't put names
Prove
to
it.
faces or faces to name.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's not television.
Okay.
That's
What'd they
true.
They totally submitted your name in our Rebel Radio raffle.
What? Did you guys do that?
Yep.
Was
They
it before or
totally
after Cora
did.
died?
During.
Was it like? Oh.
It was.
Like what do you mean during? Like when it was how it was
I
happening?
don't know. It's hard to say, but continue, Rick.
Thank you though. That's just what I
Hey.
needed. My friend died, so this is great.
Oh, well, hey, listen, fear not. Regardless of your friend's unfortunate passing, you are still a winner.
Woo!
And you won. Woo, yeah.
I love to win things.
Yeah. Hey, well, guess what?
What?
You won. You
Okay.
have options. Are you ready
You
for
got
options?
options.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Here, come here. Come here.
Okay.
Arthur, stay.
Well, should we grab him?
No, he said to just leave him.
Oh,
We
okay.
just kind of walked over here. What is it here?
Okay, so behind me are 2 doors right over here, conveniently.
One tells the truth and one's lying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Behind the 2 doors, that is a prize. That
Okay.
you get to win. All right. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
All right. So. Oh, son of a. What?
What's that? Is that part of it? I love this.
Yeah,
This
that's
is cool.
totally part of it. Yeah, it's totally 100%
This is fun.
part of the right
Yeah.
soundtrack. Yeah, so basically you get to pick either door A, which is to my right, or B to
Could
your
I have a
left.
stance?
And
You're doing great.
Yep.
That's not what I asked.
And basically you pick the door, and that determines your prize.
Both.
You don't get both. This isn't a.
I mean, you
Good
didn't say
answer.
that he couldn't pick
Good
both.
answer.
Yeah, this
Good
isn't a
answer.
subway.
Good answer.
So I pick both.
Yeah, you didn't say
I
that.
would walk through both doors.
At the same time, if you can simultaneously walk through both doors at the
You
same
didn't tell us
time,
that. Both.
so you just
Yeah, you
Luckily, I have
didn't
good
say
friends
that.
with me. They would help open the doors.
Yep. Sounds like a skill thing that you didn't check out well enough.
Both doors, please.
yeah.
Debbie Ryan would
you know,
never.
You're so right, Burner.
There's more than
You're
two. I
so
would open
right.
all doors
I
on this whole
am-
thing. All of these doors.
I am prepared for all of this. So prepared. So because you 100% fine. Well, go ahead.
There's
Go up to
one.
door number 1.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 or 6 doors here.
Music stopped. The music stopped. The music stopped.
Which was door number 1? This one?
I don't know. This is door number 1.
This is a lot different than I
right
thought it was
here.
going
Go
to be.
ahead and find out what you win.
Okay. What's in here?
Congratulations! You won a Ouija board sponsored by Lantern Light.
Wow.
Yeah, your friend just died, but fear not. You can contact them and keep them in your hearts in the beyond.
Yep.
There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
You're so welcome. You're so very welcome.
This is just such perfect timing. What does it say on the tag here? Often used to open a spiritual doorway in an attempt to contact spirits. Remember to close the door behind you, lest you leave it open for something evil to slip through. Also sold at toy stores. I like this. This is cool.
Yeah. 100%.
Awesome.
Wow.
Thank you, Rick.
What was door number 2?
Door number 2, right over here.
Oh, he picked both. So
He
Door number
did.
two.
True.
Now's the moment of truth. Oh, really? Just bringing away for the suspense? You just want to open the...
He just
Slam.
opened it. He just
Slamming
opened
it. Open.
Congratulations, Burner! You've won $5,000, sponsored
Oh
by
my
the
God.
Irvine Inn.
$5,000.
Huge.
That's more than I have.
it. Wow.
Yeah.
What the heck? What the fuck?
Yeah, 100%. $5,000. You can buy
I love
candles.
money.
Jeez.
You can buy candles at...
I don't need to buy candles. Thank you.
Uh,
What I do with my money is not up to you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. What's your state ID, Burner?
1408.
3986.
Hey guys, I just won a game
All
show or
right.
something.
Yep. 3986.
Yeah.
Okay.
1408. 14. What?
it
No, that wasn't my ID.
1408 or 3986?
3986.
That's not my number.
Warner, you know, we all know it's just gonna sit there and you're not gonna wake up for another month.
That's not true. Let me have my money.
What is it?
1408.
3986.
1408.
You do whatever you want.
10889.
1408. Don't
Actually,
listen
I
to
don't
them.
want
How about we make this interesting? We spin a wheel for this.
I chose both doors.
All right. So let me just go ahead and transfer this funds to you.
I'm so excited.
What was the state ID again?
1408.
Like the John Cusack movie.
Yes. $2. That's a
There,
different
there
movie.
you
No,
go, Burner.
no, it's-
$5
no.
grand
That's a different movie.
straight to your
That's better off
bank
that.
account.
Oh
Yeah, that's
God! This is cool.
Yup.
All I had to do was get kicked out of bed and found out some awful news.
Yup. Remember, Burner, money can't buy friendship.
No, but it can buy me happiness.
But Ouija boards
In
can
the
help
form
you
of
talk to the ones that
prostitution.
died.
Oh, yes.
Yep. The Ouija board will help you contact your dead friend.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Yep.
Gosh, if only Eddie was here celebrating this with us.
Yeah,
thought he was in a
Burner,
coma.
if Eddie was
What
here
happened to
right
him?
now, what would you say to him?
I don't know that I'm like the best employee. I don't know. I'd probably tell him. I'd probably tell him I don't know. Maybe I'd tell him I lied and I did forge my stars onto the TV and that I faked my employee rating because I thought he was gonna die. That's what I was gonna tell him when he was in the hospital, but I just didn't bother going to the hospital to see him. So I guess that shows that I don't. I care about him, but don't care enough to travel down to just down the road from
Would you say
where I
that
sleep.
Grease 2 is superior to just Grease?
100%.
So would Eddie.
Well, Burner, guess what? There's a third hidden prize.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
But, hey, guess what? You have to close your eyes and look over there.
Okay.
And no peeking.
Okay.
Oh, it's
All
so
right,
exciting.
All of you close your eyes and look over there.
Oh,
Be
okay.
supportive.
All right.
Okay.
You can totally hear the music still.
It's catchy.
Sounds like the music got farther away.
No, you can totally still hear it, Burner. Remember, we're being supportive.
This guy feels kind of.
The raindrops,
This guy feels kind of
raindrops and
crazy, right?
gumdrops. Oh, what a rain that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. Ah, 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 ah.
That's
All
good.
the raindrops, lemon drops and gumdrops. Oh, what a rain that would be.
It's not raining.
No.
Well, that's why I said if. Thank you.
Heard that was an awful movie.
I've seen it.
I haven't seen it
What
either.
if this guy pranked us and this doesn't coming back?
No.
Surprise!
Oh my god, it's Eddie Concord out of a coma.
Wait, was that the third prize? Wait, is our third prize a tweak?
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
it's me.
Exchange policy?
Okay.
Like a refund?
All right.
That's a dark mustache. You look like
Good to
Tom
see
Selleck.
you. Yeah.
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 Not used
Heard
to
you were close to death.
Dark Eddie. You must be really going through it, huh, buddy?
No, I'm not, Bryce. I'm a very happy coma patient right now.
Okay.
But you're also monochromatic, and you're not in a coma no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled out of bed because Rebel Radio host Rick Astley called me and said that I was a prize. And I said, I know.
Sounds illegal.
Okay, well that's nice.
Yeah. I signed a
Okay.
contract. Anything media related, like, yeah. Kind of how
Okay.
it goes.
Well, it's good to see you. It's been a long time. How's the hotel? How's the coma? Were you faking being in a coma?
No, I wasn't faking to be in a coma.
Sounds like something you would do.
Actually.
Well, it was like the day before rent was due, so I thought it was fake.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I was just grocery list.
I heard Sean Dean put him in a coma.
Is that true?
I cannot say nor deny.
Oh, God.
Anyways, let me go get out of this espresso outfit real quick.
So you are Depresso Espresso.
I'm not espresso.
You better drink that
Did
up,
Freddie break up
Buttercup.
with you?
I'm not gonna drink any drink.
Let Burner dress you.
Did Freddie break up with him?
I don't know.
I can dress you. Do you want me to dress you?
Burner, why don't you dress
Come on,
him?
Burner, dress me.
Come on.
Make me
Easy
look.
peasy.
Make me look good.
I will. Come on.
Let's just give him so much orange. I'm trying to
You
cheer
owe
him
me
up. I'm
$600.
trying.
You owe me $600 on that Ouija board. I had to get an express delivery.
$600. You give him $5K. What the heck?
You're right.
You're gonna be the
You
mayor.
should've
It's
said it came with
fine.
taxes and just
to buy
kept
a
your
new hat.
$600.
Tax write off. Yeah, that's fine.
I need to buy a new hat. I'm also gonna change.
Yeah,
Let's
you
put
have money now.
this
From what
on.
Rick Astley said, you won some cash money.
Yeah, dude, you won 5K.
Oh, oh my God, that's
That's
awesome.
really good. I'm like the richest I've ever been in my life.
No, you were the richest you ever been in your life when Mercy and I gave you all that money to buy your car.
That's true. I had it for a moment. That is
You know your car that you love driving around all the time.
All
Yeah.
the time.
Totally do.
Burner,
All right.
maybe you've been rich all along in like friendship.
No.
Speaking of rich and
Alright, here.
friendship and people knowing him, Arthur.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Oh, hey,
What are we doing?
We're cheering up Burner by having
Tattoo or
him
chest hair. Tattoo.
by having him dress up Eddie, because Eddie was in a Depresso Espresso outfit, and so now he's getting changed.
All right,
I'm
I bought
so
I
sad.
bought a set. I bought some clothes. So just go change into this, okay?
I thought,
Whoa.
wow.
Alright.
They look
I
the same.
look so good. Can I have
Wow.
a fake mustache? Is that allowed or?
Is there an orange one?
Yeah, let's find you something.
Why is Burner sad?
My friend died.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Burner. Was it I'm pretty sure I know. Never mind. Sorry,
It's cool. Go.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Why is this the best outfit you've ever worn though?
The best outfit I've ever worn?
Damn.
You look like the dude from Loathing in Las Vegas.
It's good, right?
What's that?
It's
What's that
good.
movie actually called? That's not the name of it, but
Fear and Loathing.
Fear
Las
and
Vegas?
Loathing. And there it goes. I was forgetting the first one.
This is.
Do you all want a set to take home with you? Do you guys
Oh.
want some of these?
I think I think you should dress Bryce. You
Fuck
know,
yeah,
I think-
dude.
Yeah, I think
Beat
you
me
should.
up, man.
Now,
Okay. All right, here. Just take these into the back.
Okay.
what Mercy says?
Oh yeah.
I'm so good.
I look like I'm about to
There you
like.
go.
I'm gonna get on a cruise and like. It's that one game that everyone like retired plays.
Bingo.
No.
Arthur,
it's a
come
one-
here.
It's a with the mallets and the balls. You're hitting them
Take
through
this
the
bag.
rings.
Shock plate? Is it shock plate?
Shot put.
Oh,
Shot plate?
shuttle.
Shuffleboard. Shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard. Shuffleboard.
We all got
Yeah.
there. I
I
appreciate
think
that.
that's good.
Yeah.
Your hair is too big. We're just gonna cut the hole out of the top.
Shave him.
Mercy, do you want to try these on
Or croquet.
Sure.
and see what happens? See if they fit.
Careful
sure they
though.
will.
Careful.
We could make this work.
Yeah,
we
I've
actually
been
could make this.
fucked. I've been fucked before.
I mean, like worst case, we just just look like Roland real fast. Oh.
Hmm.
Please be careful.
I'm an expert at this shit. I know
I'm
my
gonna let
way
you
around
cook
the
real
clothing
quick, Burner.
aisles.
I'm gonna let you
Wait,
cook
no, okay,
real
wait,
quick.
no, wait. Before you cook, Burner, wait, Mercy, put on the Roland outfit and then Burner cook.
Well, I was gonna say to see if you can find it because you'll know
Hey,
your
no,
aisles
I'm
better
gonna let
than
you
I
cook,
do.
dude. I'm gonna look at this article real quick on the color of
What do you mean
orange
you
and how it
want-
makes
I'm
people
not-
happier. Right back.
Put on the Roland outfit. This will be the quickest. This will be the fastest, funniest way to do it. Come on, bring out that devilish little car salesman.
You have a what outfit?
Every time I put him on.
The Roland outfit. Give it a sec. All right, now Burner, now cook with that.
You look just like him.
I know. Wait, you actually look way too much like.
Why
Roland.
do I? Why?
Oh, it's doing that thing again. Hold up.
You got.
I
Looks
don't
like
We
you
gotta
put on
fix this.
prosthetics.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Here, just
I
stay there.
100%
Hold
don't
up,
see
let me
it.
fix this.
Yeah, no, it does look nothing like rolling. I don't see it at all.
Do you not?
No, no. Terrible outfit, honestly. This
Sure.
guy.
Yeah.
Why not instead?
You told me not to mess with you, but I think you messed with yourself just now.
Okay,
and that-
now Burner, go over there and put on the.
Oh,
burner.
okay. Yes. There you go.
And then I guess.
Why does Mercy look like that?
Hold up. You'll see.
Here's the
me,
clothes
Bryce.
for
I don't
you.
think you can say that.
There we go.
If anyone can say it, it's me.
And we've done it. You can probably fix your hair if you want, Mercy.
Wow, I feel so much
I feel
better.
like this is gonna fuck me over.
I know you've been hanging out with Roland a lot lately, but I didn't know it was like that, so that's fine.
Okay, Buffalo.
I've been
Kind of
finding
weird.
the clothes
Kind of
in,
weird.
like,
You
your
have
own
his
aisle.
clothes, huh?
Oh.
Okay, Buffalo. Okay, Buffalo.
Yeah, you know,
At least the moon whispers to me 3 times by myself.
I can't even be by myself right now.
You can.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I mean, and Mercy, plus you're never alone with... Never mind, I can't say that anymore.
What?
Why?
What?
Yeah,
I was
why?
gonna
Say
say-
it with your chest.
I was going to say with Harambe, but... We're all alone. Without him.
Okay.
Wow.
Because his spirit's not in a wolf.
Maybe his
Right.
spirit is in
Makes
another
sense.
animal. You know.
Eddie?
Yeah, whatever, Eddie. I don't know, man. Let's,
Is it common for him to be in a?
I feel like I just need a female version of this because I feel really creepy.
That's what I thought you were gonna do. That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Go back
Mercy.
and go do it. Go back. I'll fix it if you need
You could
me
probably
to.
just find a
That's
cardigan
so
in your aisles.
Okay. Let me just breathe. This is gonna work, right? This is gonna work.
If not, I'll fix it.
Ugly.
Mercy,
Ugly.
why did you let them do that to
Oh,
you?
there you go. You're good. You're fine.
That wasn't me. I just did the clothes. Arthur did the.
I just
the
want to know
makeup.
why you have Roland's clothes.
Because he just lent them to me.
Oh,
That was the
okay.
whole thing.
It's so...
Listen, okay, it's okay.
That's
it's
crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Isn't it so funny when your friends just lend you clothes?
Wow. Okay, you did not let me close. You did not let me close.
Let me guess. He gave you the jacket because it was cold out.
No. Okay, those are shorts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Crocs
Uh,
with socks.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're in there somewhere.
Okay.
Orange ones. Orange ones. Now, there's a
I think
couple
there's some
different
solid
pairs
Crocs.
of Crocs. So. Oh, yep. Orange ones.
There you go. Also, you don't have to be dressed if you get dressed like this if you don't want to.
No, you have to.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, you do
Okay.
have to.
Friendship obligations.
I don't know if I have that sweater jacket though.
Get you a,
best
get you a
as you can.
cardigan of something.
Yeah,
As
you
best
should
as you
have
can.
that.
I like how Mercy's like,
Okay.
I don't have this, and you're just like, well, just put it on. Just
do it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Just get a cardigan.
Okay.
You have, they have cardigans in women's sizes. You're
That
fine.
all jean, like overall skirt thing was crazy. How come you never?
Yeah,
how come you don't
that's-
wear that?
I have no idea.
I feel like you could pull it off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get food after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out any second. I think I'm woozy. I haven't.
You guys
eaten
want me to
in
go
like a
get some
day.
food while Mercy's cooking?
Maybe I can run over
I
to
just
the
run
vending-
over
vending
to
machine.
just run up to the vending machine or to Burger Shot.
Burger shot.
I'm gonna run. You wanna come? You wanna come too, Eddie?
Well, hold
Since
on.
you're
Go
hungry?
back. Go back.
Yeah.
You're
I'll
in the
go.
way.
That's literally the jacket. Is it? Does it have an orange one? Yeah, that's it. And then you just need a white undershirt.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We're trying to make it scandalous. Just a white undershirt.
I'm trying. Like that.
Yeah.
I think I can find a white T-shirt though. Hold on.
White T-shirt. Ooh, you passed one. Do that one.
Okay.
And then a white bucket hat if you have one, and then the glasses are kind of like black with a gold trim and like kind of rose goldy sunglasses.
Okay.
Let me know if you want me to I don't know if this helps.
That does help. Thank you.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think that's that, but wait, sorry, go back to the camo ones. You have
No.
a white one of that? Maybe towards the end? Oh, go back. Yep. And then the
Okay,
glasses?
Perfect.
Mm. Think you might have passed it. I don't know. You're going really quickly. Do you have a different color of that one?
Mm-mm.
That's not it. That one. But a different color. The black and gold ones. With a, I don't know if you can tint the... Yep,
Okay.
those ones.
I'll
Boom.
just find if I can get a hairdo.
Honestly, just cut a hole in it like Arthur did. Just kidding. Arthur pushed his hair back in it.
Yeah, I did.
I don't want to be font.
I didn't want the hole.
Less than 10 minutes, chat.
Stop laughing.
You look so different.
I look really different without hair because I look
You
like
look
a praying mantis. I have a praying mantis head.
I like praying mantises.
No one believes me, and then like they see me without hair, and I'm like, see, I told you, I
I
told you.
don't think you have a praying mantis head, though. I think that's a little bit much. Did someone steal my car? Never mind. No,
Never mind,
it's,
I'll take
it's,
on it.
it's,
No.
it's parked over there in the corner. I thought I parked it close.
I'm just going with holes. I don't care.
Pull it up. Come on,
Oh
gang.
yeah. The burner squad rules. Hey, what happened to filming Burner's video?
We did 2 takes. One was really sad. The other one was really positive. Trying to do another one.
Okay, perfect. Lucas!
Rum Runner, thank you for that brand new tier 1. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And that's another 15 minutes added to the timer. We're at 126.
Burner.
I appreciate it, Rum Runner. Thank you so much.
Poor Burner, man. I didn't know he was close to her.
Yeah, she used to live on the roof with them.
Jesus.
Yeah, you picked a horrible time to, you know, be busy.
Man. Yeah, I know. Look, man. Let's just listen to this phone call.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I just know you were worried earlier. I know you didn't really get a chance to talk about it. We just kind of got thrown into silliness.
Actually,
dude.
best,
What are you
best
doing?
thing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
man.
figured.
Floor was wet.
Got you.
Thanks for buying that. Thanks for making that, man. You got the ketchup amount just the right. Ah!
Oh god.
I spilled some of my drink.
Oh, you.
Wait a minute. I have an idea, but it's kind of dumb.
What if I ran out of here and then came back in with a gun and said, "I'm Bennett Burner. Give me all the money in this fucking register."
Oh my god!
I'm doing it. I'm doing
But
it.
I'm Bennett Burner.
I'll do it.
I'll go.
Oh my god.
All right, nobody fucking move.
Oh god!
Oh shit, he has a gun!
You look like me!
Bennett Burner.
That's
right. It's me, Bennett Burner.
Look like Burner.
What's the gun? Stick up.
He has a gun. Is that
shit,
is that
I
frog,
fired it.
frog daddy long legs?
You pre-fired!
Bryce, get back there. Bryce, get back
You pre-fired!
That's right. It's me, Bennett Burner, and I need this food for free. Stat. Also, my nails are painted black. Apparently. Hello.
I didn't notice when he took out the nail polish.
Hello.
They're not press-ons.
You there?
Oh, what's up?
It's me, Bennett Burner. I need all this food for free now.
It's him for real!
Did you guys already order? Did you guys order?
Yeah,
Did you pay for it all?
No, I only paid for burners.
Did you get us something?
Yeah, of course I got you guys something. And there's like hot sauce in one of them.
So I don't need to be holding up. So I don't need to be holding up this joint right now.
You can ask for like a free dessert or something, like an ice cream cone.
You got your ice cream? Is your ice cream machine
broken.
work?
It's
okay.
Always
Of course it is. Of course it is.
machine's
Of course.
Plastic.
Bennett Burner will remember this.
I'm tapping out. Mercy Burner, you're up.
Oh, okay. Give me.
Oh God, she actually took a weapon.
Bryce.
She took out a pencil.
Oh my god, a pencil! This hurt.
I'm sorry. Next. Okay, Eddie, your turn.
Give me all your fucking food.
This is Twink Burner.
I'm Twink Burner.
How come that one worked? What the heck?
I mean, have you seen his middle finger? It's like abnormally long for his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I posted about Burner on Twinsta.
Oh yeah, it was 2 regular burgers, 2 vegan burgers.
Did you guys used to know they used to call me Quarter Pump back in the day?
Light ice,
Ew.
and one of the
Why?
burgers has to have like really
Yeah, we heard.
really spicy hot sauce, and you can't tell us which one.
So I get a quarter pump of ketchup in all my sodas here.
Oh, that's one of the reasons we
In
heard.
your soda.
Disgusting.
Arthur Burner, you're up next.
I don't know
What
if
am I
we
supposed
should
to
give
do?
Arthur Burner a chance. He might actually blow this place up.
You want me to kill this guy? I'll kill this guy.
No, don't do that.
No.
He's not. He's good at his job.
Leave him alone. He has a family.
Man, probably. Sir, do you have a family?
To me?
Yeah.
I had a brother who went missing mysteriously.
Okay, well, great guys. This is.
My friend died
Nice.
recently.
I
I found
feel
out. I'm
bad
mourning.
for-
Is that
I
how
feel
you feel?
kinda
Do you think your
bad.
friend's
I
dead?
had to do my friend's autopsy.
Who's
I was in a
that?
coma for like 5 days.
Okay, this is the
You did
perfect
the
time.
autopsy on Cora.
Perfect time. Okay, Burner, part 3 of your thing.
okay.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
Why should you be in betrayal?
They used to call me Quarter Pump.
And cut. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, where's that food?
Alright, let me get that food on.
Did you see her
table for ya.
organs?
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, I did.
Could you show me her organs like you showed me? Yogi's brother.
Okay.
You want to go see Cora's organs?
Eventually, I'd like to see her
All
organs. It's
right.
how I know
Did you
someone's
pay for
dead.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, I paid for it.
Why'd you pay for it? We were
Because I'm not
stealing
trying
it.
to get. I'm not trying to get bad price if I'm running for mayor right now.
But
You're not you.
Oh wait, you're right. Can I have my money back?
Bennett Burner sends his regards, littering into the kitchen.
Oh,
Dip out, guys. Run.
goodbye, thank
Run,
you.
get out, run.
Quarter Pump out.
Ah, shit. Which one's my keys? Oh, this
We're
one.
like the 7 burners, except there's only 5 of us.
This is awkward. This
Pile
is awkward.
in.
All right.
Guys, let's get a police chase like this, okay? And then every
7 burn.
every now and then we'll stop and we'll do like a fire drill and switch spots.
Mix up.
Alright.
I like this.
I just realized that I have all the food with me.
The kid in
mine?
the door.
My door.
Have you? Actually, Rule 4 applies to everything, but is stretched in,
I wanna be
in
this guy,
certain
but
role play
You know you're
scenarios.
balding, yeah.
I'm not balding. It was shaved
Oh.
because of a surgery that I had when I first met Josiah. We were enemies, and he pushed me down, and he cut my back of my head open, and I have a bald spot that never regrew back after the surgery. I used the rest of my hair to cover it up, and I wear a hat usually.
And plus, when you get older,
So
that's just
sorry,
what
Mom.
happens.
Let's dissect that. Let's
that.
dissect
Yeah,
that for a minute, okay?
he
Let's
is
just
pretty
stop
old.
right here. Just take a minute to dissect that. Garner,
pretty.
why don't you talk about all of your horrible insecurities and things that are bothering you right now, while I listen intently.
Well, first off, I'll begin that I spent a good part of last year working on my anger issues that kept building and building up. That destroyed friends, including Cora. We got into a fist fight once, and then she took my golf club away, named Clubby, and it was for the best because I started to become a better person. But I almost led to the demise of the rooftops like a handful of times, like 3 times at least. But then I worked on my anger issues and thought I was getting better. But sometimes I continue. I still get angry every now and then, and it makes me feel like I'm regressing and I've made no progress as a human being, and that I'm worth nothing at all. Because if I can't make progress, then what am I? Except for some slop that belongs in the streets and the sewers. So that's a thing. That's probably something I worry about a lot. Other than that, oh, there's this other thing. I have this really fancy cologne that I have that was gifted to me, but it's like, it was sold back in like back in like 2018 or something like that, and they don't make it anymore, but it's really expensive, and it was a really nice gift, but I've used almost all of it. I have about like 2 weeks worth of using that cologne left, and that really makes me nervous. It brings me great anxiety that I'm going to use that cologne and it will be gone. But if I don't use it, I feel like my other colognes, I feel like my natural scent isn't as good as that. So I fear that once that cologne goes away, people will begin to realize that I stink. Besides that, sometimes I say things I shouldn't, like how Mercy's sometimes a bad mother, how Arthur has no friends, and that's about it. And Eddie can't doesn't run his business well enough, stuff like that. Oh, and you are a failure of a movie actor. But sometimes I say those things out of nowhere, and I really shouldn't. Those are things I should keep to myself, and are really bad thoughts, and they usually destroy my friendships. So I normally try to keep them bottled down, but sometimes I say them if people ask me to say something and whatnot, and I don't think twice, and then it usually keeps me up at night because I'm like, shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. And like right now, I probably shouldn't have said that. And another thing is I kind of miss a bed. I know I really play into this whole like I don't need a bed thing. I like sleeping on the roof in the elements, but it started raining a lot more again, like every now and then, and I get really wet, and my sleeping bag is mildewing, and I keep going along with the rest of the tops, and I'm like, fuck apartments, fuck houses, we live on the roof. And I will always love the roof, but sometimes, just maybe once a month, I kind of just want to sleep on like, and get a nice hotel room, with chocolates and a bathtub, and like, I don't know, and like a bed, and like a roof, a fucking roof, I don't know, a roof maybe, I don't know. God damn it, you when it rains, you really begin to miss the indoors just a little bit. And
Right.
yeah. Oh, and my friend Cora is dead. That's really sucks.
That's crazy.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, I just kind of opened up a little bit.
I'm sorry, Brian. I had brain fog. I was in a coma for.
Ever
You
told
didn't
you guys
even
about
really
Ginger?
touch about your hair issue and your hat
It's
flying
not okay.
off, and
It's
how
not-
you look
it's
like
not an issue.
how you look like Longlegs now from that horror movie starring Nicolas Cage, but you look like him without all the
I
prosthetics
don't-
and everything.
No. I'm youthful. It was because of a surgery that was botched. I have scar tissue back there, which is why in the front of my hair, we don't even worry about that. I just have a big forehead, okay? You could land a plane here. It doesn't matter. I usually wear a hat.
I get it, Frog Daddy Longlegs. I get it.
She gets it.
It's Daddy Frog Legs, okay? It's Daddy Frog. I'm out of the game, Arthur. I'm not being pulled back into your delusion.
I'm gonna be real. I'm still kind of torn on that you just said that once a month you want to live in somewhere that's not a roof.
Okay, open that up.
Could
We
you
forget
imagine if the
everything I just said.
rooftop knew that?
You can't tell them that. You can't, Bryce. You can't.
Wait, do you like an awning? Like where would you want to stay?
Like once a month, I wouldn't mind to stay in like a fancy like hotel room or something with like my own TV and a ceiling and a mattress and a
It's like you weren't
bathtub and.
listening.
I kind of said all of that, Mercy.
Yeah.
Word
Oh my
for word,
And
almost.
a roof. He's
And a
he said
roof.
roof.
You're right, I wasn't. I checked. I'm sorry, I checked out.
What the fuck?
I think everyone checked out, right, guys?
What the fuck?
Yeah, kind of. But I kind of want to go back. Why doesn't the rooftop know that you want to live with the place with the roof?
Because we do love the roof in the open air, but just once in a while, I like the
So
indoors. I miss it.
if that kind of information gets out, what do you think will happen? Just out of curiosity.
Right now, us rooftop people, saying heck the outdoors, we're hard as hell for that. I would be a lesser person. Oh, look, Sylvie's calling me.
Hey.
What's up, homie?
Hi, Burner.
My friend
I heard
died.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've been there. If it makes you feel any better.
I didn't really care.
What do you mean?
Your friend who died wasn't my friend, probably. I'm sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. See, these are the things I was talking about. I saved bad things. I'm sorry. Can you call me back, and just redo this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sure.
Well, I don't
your
care
friend...
that your fucking friend died.
Well, yeah. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
She hung up.
Bernie, you have to get on her show.
Oh fuck! I forgot that part.
Oh, I forgot I need to call Wade back.
You call Wade.
No, you call Sylvie back. That's more important.
This is why you didn't win that award.
God damn it.
Either of them.
Hey, Sylvie, it's been like weeks since I've heard from you. How's it going?
How's it going?
How are you doing? I saw you called me a bit ago and I didn't get to it.
I'm doing
How are
great.
you?
I'm having a really great day. Best day ever.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Why? What happened?
My friend died, but that's not important. And if someone else's friends died, I'm sure that would be also extremely sad.
People dying is sad. It happens.
Brave.
We'll all die.
Anyway, what's up? What do you want?
You called me.
Did I? I don't remember that.
No. Heard you have a game show.
I do. I heard that you are filming an audition video.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm applying.
Well, you do know that there are going to be specific questions you have to answer for your application, right?
I'm covering the phone for a second. Bryce,
Okay.
what do you mean? She said there were specific questions.
I told you this, that we didn't have all the guidelines yet.
What the hell, Bryce? What if we just guess them and answer a bunch of stuff? Or hold on.
I said it'd be more funny if you did it on the fly without fully understanding what was going on.
I'm gonna uncover this. What are those questions?
So gonna ask you to tell us a bit about yourself. That's pretty standard. Gonna ask if you've ever seen the show The Traitors before. And then
No, I can answer that already.
okay. And then on the application, there's actually going to be a like a description of the two different roles within the game. One is a faithful and one is a traitor. And it's going to ask you which one you think you'd be better at and which one you want. So like
be a
if
traitor.
you think you'd be a good traitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love betraying people.
You do?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, Bernard.
I could betray anybody in my life at any moment for real.
But do you think that you could be betraying people and still keep it a secret?
100%.
Yes.
Burner's the most
So-
toxic person I know.
He's so
Yeah.
and he's
He
so much
really
drama.
is.
Like he is good content for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a content farm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
here I'm going to tell you about the two roles, okay, Burner? And then you can double down on if you think you'd be a great traitor.
Okay.
So basically the game is like Among Us or like Mafia or Town of Salem, blah blah blah, all those games.
Okay.
Essentially everyone you spend all your time together, you're doing games together, you're trying to add money to a pot. Secretly, I'm going to be picking 3 people who are going to be traitors. You cannot tell anyone that you're a traitor and you cannot snitch on your fellow traitors. Like you cannot say they're a traitor, like I know who they are, right?
Okay.
You have to pretend to be a faithful. The role of the faithful is to catch all the traitors. Essentially, there are 2 eliminations every single day. So one of them is a group vote and a person is banished. So the traitors and the faithfuls, all of them together, they are trying to banish the traitors, right? And obviously the traitors are trying to like throw suspicion on other people. The traitors every single night, they eliminate one of the faithfuls by murdering them. Okay, so they get together and they pick one person that they're going to murder. Basically, as the game goes on, you know, people are banished and or murdered. And the goal of the traitors is to make it to the very end of the game, because if there are any traitors left at the end of the game, they take all of the money. So like if there are 2 faithfuls and 1 traitor, but the faithfuls don't, they think that the traitor is a faithful with them and they choose to end the game, because the game can go down to 2 people. But even at 3 people, you can keep banishing people if you're not sure.
Sylvie.
Yes.
Burner opened up RuneScape on his phone.
Why would?
while
What
you
the
were
fuck?
talking
What? You're
about
a
that.
snitch. You're a snitch.
That's crazy.
I was paying attention. I just need to have something to
That
do
should
with
show
my
you what a
hands
good
while I
trader
listen.
he is.
Burner, I'm just telling you right now that I am going to be insanely choosy about who I let on this show. So if you slight me somehow and you piss me off, I literally will take
When
it
would I ever
personally
piss
and
you
be
off,
petty
huh?
and not let. Right now, you're doing it so much right now.
What do you mean? We're
You're
just
being
having a
so
phone
ungrateful.
call.
You're being so ungrateful by playing
What do you mean
RuneScape
I'm
on your
ungrateful?
phone. Well, I'm just sitting here trying to pour my heart out to you and explain to you the rules so that
I'm
you can
totally
actually
listening.
have a good. I'm trying to give you a leg up, man, to give you a good application.
I
gotta
was
listen
following
to
everything.
Sylvie.
I was following everything. I just have to do something with my hands. I do it while listening to podcasts. You know, that means if I'm playing RuneScape, it means I'm 100% listening and comprehending and everything.
And you're locked in.
I'm so locked in.
Why'd you tell that person you were gonna take them armor trimming right now?
Don't stop watching my phone screen, you freak.
What the hell? Okay. Well, good
Sounds
luck with
like
your
a very fun
application
game. Thank you. I think my chances are good. I think you'll be very impressed.
of getting in the show. You think your chances are good?
Yes.
I would say they're worse than anybody else's right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck? She hung up on me.
Okay. Well, I've got an idea. Arthur, which one's Sylvie's house?
You're gonna get Arthur to set a fire on
What? No.
Also, you guys, I have all your food back here.
Oh, thank you. We'll distribute it in a second. Bottle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
I read the whole car wrong. I read everybody's. We're gonna
No,
toilet paper it.
We're gonna film the next part of your video in front of her
front door.
house.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, this is it. Okay, and
This would be a good idea.
action.
Hey. So,
No.
as you can see, I'm Burner.
Me?
And right here is the owner of the show. Right here. Hold on. Let me get something out
No.
of my pocket.
No. Nope.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. This is great. I'm
No.
just helping him make his
Get
video.
off my lawn.
Isn't it good that we're
What?
here and we know where Sylvie lives? I'm gonna be on this show. Traitor, baby. Traitor. And then I'm gonna walk up and pretend to punch the camera. See, I'm like playing the part of a villain.
Okay,
right?
but the
How's that?
point is that nobody knows that
good.
you're a traitor.
Oh, okay.
You
do
have
that
to pretend to. You have to pretend to be a faithful.
Do that again, Burner. Thank you so much, Bottle, for those 10 gifted.
You have to lie to everyone and pretend that you're innocent while you're murdering people and backstabbing them.
Burner's
and
really
taking away
good
their
at
shot
lying to
at
people
potentially
and backstabbing.
$250,000.
Okay, I got it. Tell me when.
Action.
I hate that you're on my lawn.
I'm so faithful. I'm so faithful.
Did you say I'm so faithful?
She looks so faithful.
That's what he said. He said,
So
I'm
faith.
so faithful.
I'm
I'm
so
So
faithful.
faithful, so positive.
Not as much as you think you are.
Not as much as some people, but I'm really positive and faithful. I would never betray anybody, ever.
Burner, I'm going to put you on the show and I'm going to make you a faithful because I think that will be funny.
Oh my God, mercy. But I'm such a good traitor.
Jay Criminy!
Well, what are you, faithful or traitor? Oh my god.
To the people, I'm faithful.
Oh my
Gloves,
god!
I'll stab them in the back,
So we
metaphorically.
fuck up that car?
Okay.
I was
Hey,
cool,
Bryce.
guys. You okay, Mercy?
Okay.
So-
The other
so-
question. The other
so
question is, what would you do
good.
with the
Oh, wait,
money?
hold
If
on.
you haven't answered that already.
No, you're good.
What would I do
Go
with the
ahead.
money?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you won.
Okay.
Thank you, Edward.
Why'd you call me Edward? Am I in trouble? What'd I do?
Okay.
Find out.
Next time on Glee.
Action.
Hi.
What would I do with the money? I would donate it all to the to the veterinary school for.
You don't have
for,
to
for
lie. You can just
sad
say what you would
dogs.
spend your money on.
Oh.
Popcorn buckets.
Yeah, probably popcorn buckets. Probably like dumb shit. Like I don't know. Like, ooh, remember poggers? Remember when those things like pog
Ooh,
discs?
yeah.
Slammers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd start up a collection of pog discs. Probably with
He's
my
probably
money.
gonna bother you about sponsorship stuff.
Oh.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. There's a guaranteed way that you could get on the show burner, and that's if Eddie gives me $50,000.
Well, he's loaded. He could do that all the time.
Well, the sponsorship package that is $50,000 guarantees a spot on the show for one of your employees. So if you want to leave it up to chance, be my guest. Still have to apply. But if you give me,
Well,
if you
so
give me
far his
$50,000, he's getting
videos.
in.
So far his video is really good.
Yeah, you haven't seen the video yet.
I would love to see the video.
I started filming him for his audition video like within 2 minutes after telling him that his friend passed.
Oops.
I'm gonna take a second. These are nice flowers. Take these flowers. Didn't know you were there. Jesus, Bryce. Holy shit. I got flowers.
They're gonna be the week of the 17th or the 20th.
Hi.
So I think everything and then the show will actually we'll be doing
Hey,
casting, like,
Sylvie,
yeah? What's up?
Werner's picking all the flowers in your front lawn.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Why does he want them?
I think he just doesn't know how to handle his emotions right now, so he's just kind of panicking.
Worm. You guys want one?
You found a worm?
No.
Mercy.
I
Mercy,
only ate it one
snack.
time. No, I only ate it one time.
Remember that?
What?
Was Mercy
I
the
thought we were
kid
doing
in
how to eat
fried worms? Okay, yeah.
That's what I thought was happening. He handed me a worm, and I thought that's what we were doing. He said we were
Mercy a
recreating
worm
it.
as a pet, and she slurped it out of my hand like a.
Well, there's
like
a whole
feral
book
animal.
about it. What the
I
heck?
thought we
What
were
do you
doing
expect
how
her
to
to
eat
do?
fried worms.
Here.
No.
Yeah, it'll probably be a Monday through Thursday.
Catch. Oh.
But, you know, obviously you can get cut and move possible.
I'll go get another one for me.
Nice.
What?
Someone read the book.
Yeah. And saw the movie.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad movie, actually.
Werner, will you quit defacing Sylvie's front?
Just wanted a worm.
Are you gonna sponsor Burner into the show?
Do I? Do I guarantee his fine?
You guarantee a spot for him, but then what happens when Burner doesn't win? I mean, let's be honest. He needs all the help he can get.
Really
I will
nice.
work a lot. I will contribute to that. I would just like to see him on the show.
I feel like he'd just get on the show if he put an audition tape in.
No, Burner.
Yeah, exactly. Like if we actually did a good one.
Like, Burner can't, like, he can't.
Burner's amazing.
As long as he doesn't make fun of Sylvie and say mean shit, I think he'll get in.
Bryce, I hate to break it to you, but he's guaranteed to make fun of Sylvie and say mean.
That's why he's perfect on the show.
Yeah, but you know you never piss off the producers.
We'll find something. We're gonna go raid Sylvie's kitchen and find some food to make dinner. Like, that's not fast food.
Okay. Can we come in?
Everybody can, yeah, everybody can come in.
All right. Arthur, stay here. Watch the car.
Arthur, stay.
No, I'm
Arthur,
bringing him
stay.
in.
Stay,
No,
Arthur.
Ethel!
Yeah, I'm working on the cafe part.
Bring him in. Don't. If he could get kidnapped.
Good. It's always so fun hanging out with Arthur.
Oh, he's great. He's such a fun time. Bathroom.
There's sticky notes everywhere from Arthur.
Oh, this is not. Look. Ooh.
Wow.
Probably start the water to wake him
Who
up.
the heck leaves sticky notes for each other in the house with them every day?
Well,
Cringe.
Arthur bought me a toothbrush, so.
Oh, fine. Okay. Okay.
left a-
Fine. Okay.
No, it's actually a highlight every
No,
single
it's
day.
okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Mercy does that for
I
me.
get the. I got the
Oh.
message.
Turn this on for Arthur.
You just want an excuse to stop doing it because you keep running
No,
out of ideas.
no, because I got a new idea
Turn off
where
the
I
phone.
have you finish the sentence. Thank you very much.
And it's great, and I always get it right. Always.
No.
Wow.
You don't.
You don't have to
Okay.
be in the bathroom. We could go in the main room.
Well, I guess we can agree to disagree.
No,
Or we
no.
can
the
go in the
verdict
bathroom.
was
This is a cool
not
plant.
right.
Give me half a point,
Thanks.
which is stupid.
Oh,
Burn it out.
ah, careful.
Careful, guys.
I nailed today's.
I would have hoped so. I really, really would have hoped so.
Yeah. So this is where I live.
Oh,
okay.
Stop. Unless you want to.
No, because I like doing it.
Good.
It's
'Cause I
Arthur.
like seeing them.
Well, perfect.
Right.
Yeah, I guess you
Oh boy,
can.
oh boy, oh boy.
Oh,
This is fun.
Oh, wow.
Is this where you and Travis have sex?
Yep.
Gross.
Yeah, that's gross.
Well, you asked.
I didn't think about it till after I was already jumping up.
What's it like? Never mind, I don't even know that.
What's what like?
You know what? What's Travis like? What's T-Man like in the bedroom?
Well, the other night he dressed up like a security guard, but like without his shirt on, and he pretended to take me like that I was in trouble or something, and he like tied me up and stuff.
Was he like, "It's me, Travis. You're doing something illegal."
He was
and
like,
I'm
"You're going." He was like, "You're
gonna
gonna be
arrest you
detained."
with my. Oh, so he was like with it. He wasn't like weird with it.
He said that I didn't have a permit, to be this hot. That's what he said. He said you don't have a license to be that hot.
Did you say
And then
license or permit?
He said permit.
Okay.
It wasn't license. It was a permit.
That's funny. See, that's funny.
Yeah.
That is
So.
kind of funny.
Is he still FIB?
No, he quit.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, we're all very happy. We're all very happy about it.
Yeah, and Arthur's not gonna kill him now.
I don't know. Arthur hates him a lot. Like a lot. Really hates him. So
Why does Arthur hate him?
you'd have to ask Arthur that question.
Is it just because he's FIB?
I don't think that was. He thinks he's spineless. That's kind of, I think, the general idea.
Also, since when does Arthur go by Art?
I don't know. He never to me, but
Never to me.
When he left, but I'm gonna start calling him that now.
I've heard
since
it. He said I could call him that.
Oh, that's
but
cute.
I don't.
Oh,
Such a betrayal move.
Yeah.
such a
That is kind of a
such a fucking
betrayal.
traitor
Huge
move.
betrayal move.
Yeah, who does
That
that?
is kind of a traitor.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing: is like I don't know that Burner would be good at keeping it a secret that he was a traitor. I think everybody would know.
Burner.
Look at secrets.
Actually, I think he would actually be.
See, that's why I think it's
Scary
funnier if
good.
he were. I think it would be funnier if he were faithful because then everybody would just think he was a traitor because he'd be actually being a faithful.
I mean, your
What's in this
show.
package in the fridge? What is
That's
this that I
true.
have?
I'm gonna.
What is this?
I obviously have to watch. What is that?
What's this food? What's this wrapped up package in your fridge? What food is this?
A wrapped up package. It might be. It might be like a sandwich,
Putting it in the
like
microwave.
a sub. Okay. You should take the wrapper off before you put it in the microwave.
Don't put the tinfoil in there.
Yeah, it's.
It's half an ass.
No, don't put. Don't.
See how I did there? Kind of like how you gave me half a point.
Okay, you didn't get it
Stop.
that time.
I totally got it.
Oh my god. Stop. Take it out of the aluminum foil. Hi, Sean.
That one's unfair because there's literally like Tina.
Didn't Sean try to kill Eddie?
Tina, eat the food. Tina, you
didn't-
fat
you
lard,
didn't-
eat the
you didn't-
food.
You didn't. You didn't.
There's
you didn't
different
get it.
parts of it.
You
There's
didn't get
different
it.
parts of it, though, is what I was getting
This is
at.
so comfy.
That's what I'm getting at. I feel like that was unfair
Partner, this bed is comfy.
because there's multiple parts of it.
It is.
What the hell? I'm fucking soaked.
Okay, the shower wasn't on.
No, I
Arthur,
turned it
you were
on.
just. Oh, never mind. Burner turned it
I turned it on.
What is going on?
That's such a betrayer move. Where's Sylvie?
It's such a betrayer move. I turned on the cold
Where's
water.
Sylvie?
What the?
Dripping all over her floor.
Wait.
You guys want coffee?
Yeah, Art. Be careful, Art.
Why are we in?
I think this is decaf. I don't know. It's just in a jar. Sylvie strikes
Did
me
she
as a
say that? Are you
person who
just
probably wouldn't have
ransacking her
decaf.
kitchen?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, hey, you guys like my cactus?
Yeah. Sylvie, you
Yeah,
just
Art.
missed it.
What?
Burner
gonna find out
totally put
Arthur.
the. He did
He's
such
too
a
low.
classic betrayal move, and he turned the shower on while Art was in the shower.
I think you guys are missing the point of being a betrayer.
He's such a betrayer.
Can I have a towel?
Yeah, there's towels
Art,
in there. Go get one.
You don't need a towel.
I need a towel. Well, stop
Just
calling
air
me Art.
dry.
Well, how come
Why,
Sylvie can call
Art?
you Art, but we can't?
Yeah, why can't we?
Sylvie doesn't call me Art.
And why leave her notes
I
where it
don't.
says
Why are you
Art?
signing all your
but you
posts
left
as
it.
Art?
Does that mean I can't call you
Guys, because
Art?
I'm not gonna write out Arthur. It's already long enough as it is.
Okay, so I can't call you Art?
Yes. Does everyone want to call me Art now? Is
No,
that
not
what we're
really,
going with?
but
Thank
now
you
I
for the
feel
raid,
offended
Ailish.
that I can't.
Okay,
Art.
everyone can call me Art.
I'm gonna call you Art.
Every day when you're walking down the street,
Mm.
everybody that you meet
Mm.
has an original point of view.
Ah.
And I say, hey,
Hey.
what a wonderful kind of day.
Yeah.
We can learn to laugh and play
What?
and get along with each other. Hey, what a wonderful
lollipop.
kind of day.
Ah.
Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop.
The
God.
coffee's done. Come get your coffee.
Art, are you okay?
You okay, Art? You all right?
It's the song, man.
The Arthur theme?
Brings back bad memories. Yeah. Just, I don't want to.
Why?
I just don't want to.
Are you gonna pour me a
Coffee's
cup?
done. I'll get some coffee. What do you mean? I was gonna ask Burner to pour me a cup of coffee.
I'm not gonna pour your
Burner would
coffee.
probably like purposely miss and burn Art's hand like such a betrayer.
It's fine.
Burner.
I'll pour coffee. I'll
Have a,
pour
have a
coffee.
good night.
Okay. I want the same cup Burner had.
What do you want? Any more sugar in it?
I want to. Do you have any tea?
I do have tea. Are you want some tea?
Do you have honey?
Why does?
Yes.
Can I have some English breakfast tea with 1 spoonful of honey in
Taste
it?
your coffee. so I
I
know
Don't
if I
taste
like
my coffee. Get off. Back off, freak.
coffee, man.
Wait, why does this mug?
Jesus.
Why does this mug say FIB on it?
What?
Oh God.
I mean, well, I mean, he did.
Wait, no, it doesn't. It says Cluckenbell. Burner, you betrayer.
Oh.
Burner.
You guys, it's
I'm
not
such a
gonna
betrayer.
work.
Oh, my
I
coffee!
don't fall
Okay,
for
well, now
subliminal
that-
messaging like that.
Whoa.
Now there's a broken mug here.
Why do? In my fucking
it said
house?
FIB on it.
Okay, well, you can't have this coffee then. Here, you buddy.
No.
Don't give Eddie coffee. He's just gonna get all
Come on.
jittery.
He
Jesus,
wants it. I'm
Art,
giving it to
what
him.
the hell?
Eddie's gonna get over caffeinated. He's gonna
I
get
just want to
jittery.
feel included.
It's a Burner.
Eddie,
Then you, I already gave it to him. You better clean that up.
Eddie, don't drink that whole cup of coffee. You know what caffeine does to you.
Give me that coffee.
Hi,
Hey,
Travis.
Travis.
Hey, Travis.
Hey, Travis.
Hey,
Oh,
Travis.
he's here for his sex.
I want my cup of coffee. This is mine.
Arthur,
No, give me.
stop.
Hey, Travis,
Stop.
we heard you
Stop.
dressed up like a security guard last night, and we're looking for a permit.
Guys.
Sorry, I'm like,
Oh,
I read that
no.
plant while falling and I shattered it.
So many people.
Travis,
Just trying to
you find those
sleep,
permits
man. I
yet,
was just
buddy?
trying to sleep. Permits?
Yeah, from the
Permits for
security
what?
guard bit last night.
Uh-huh.
You did,
Oh,
Burner.
It was 2 nights ago.
You told him about
Well, he asked, so yeah, I did.
We
You
saw
dance
the
on
zip
your
ties.
bed where you have sex.
Lollipop,
Oh,
lollipop.
yeah,
It
we
has good
do.
bounty.
Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop.
That does, yeah. It's a nice bed. Yeah.
Nice, man,
permits.
nice.
It was the authorization for.
Okay. The more you
And
talk,
so,
the less like
Yeah.
sexy
Did
it
she
is,
submit it
Travis.
in your slot?
I just woke up. I have been trying to sleep, and there's all this commotion going on.
Yeah, sorry. Arthur broke some stuff, and Burner is like such a betrayer.
Oh, hey, Burner. What's up, dude? Oh,
Hey.
Eddie. Hey, Eddie. What's up, dude?
My friend died.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, but he's got a Ouija board now, so.
I'm coping.
I'm sorry.
He's on the coping.
I'm sorry.
What if we all use the Ouija board? Isn't that the best? We could all hold, put our fingers on the planchette right here on the bed.
I don't play with Ouija boards. They scare me.
They also scare me.
I don't believe in the Ouija boards, but also I don't want to find out.
Yeah, only in October for me.
I don't want to find out if I'm like actually.
I don't want to invite a spirit into my house.
Oh, your house is already haunted.
What do you
Why?
mean? By what?
I get big haunted vibes just walking into this place.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? How? What? Why? Why?
I just walked in and like shivered down my spine. You know.
Why? No, you gotta explain though, Bryce, because I want it to
Are you
be.
sure that
like,
wasn't
I know
just
that's not
thinking
done
of, like,
out there.
Travis having sex?
I know that it's not done out there, but I just want it's supposed to be.
That's what it. Okay, see. Okay, that's what it is.
Maybe it's
image of
not
you and I-
haunted, and I just know that Travis
What's
has done
wrong?
things in this house.
What's wrong? And what's the problem with that?
Yeah.
You too.
he
You've
has
done
done
things
things.
in
He
this
has done
house too, Arthur. What the heck is going on in here?
Do you live here too?
What?
No, he hasn't. He doesn't live. Yeah, Travis has done things in here.
Yes. We've done things in here.
Maybe it's the woman in the pool.
I mean, you have these sticky notes all over the house.
Yeah, Arthur, you're really
true. Arthur's
you're
here a
leaving a
lot.
lot
Hold
of
on, I
sticky
need to walk
notes.
out the front door because I can only see you guys and
No,
nothing
there's
else.
like two sticky
okay.
notes. There's the cactus.
No,
that I
George's
got
place
Sweet
is
for my
haunted.
birthday, and the
There's a
two
spider web up in
Make
this
it fresh.
corner. Look,
Oh
spider
my
web.
gosh, classic burner. Did you plant that?
Maybe. What if I did?
Oh,
my
wait, that
God.
looks
You guys
better.
hear that?
Might be a betrayer.
Wait, listen.
You guys
Oh,
hear that?
What is
you
that?
be-
I
You
don't
got
know.
rats in your vents.
That's. I
got
don't
rats.
like that.
I
Oh
don't
my
like
God.
that.
I like that a lot. To be
I
honest.
don't like.
What do you
that.
mean
Here,
you
put
like
that.
it?
You got rats.
Inventing.
Where is
Did
it?
someone just vent?
That's
It's
kind of
so-
sus.
That's
It
so
might
sus.
be me.
It's so sus, but it's Burner because he's sus. He's good at being sus too, Sylvie.
It's not gonna work,
Wasn't
guys.
me.
It's not
That
gonna
kind of
work.
shit.
Really good.
Wasn't
line.
It's
me.
really not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
I
The
think-
more you
I
guys
think-
try and convince me, the less it's
I think
working.
Burner is 100%.
I was
Right,
watching
so-
cams. It was 100%
I don't
burner.
know. I think. Yeah.
That's a lie. I was on scanners and Eddie didn't go through. He just watched everyone and he didn't go through
What
scanners
side?
himself.
What side of the map? What side of the map? What side of the map?
What?
Ah, scanners are on the right.
You don't even know what fucking map we're playing on.
I do.
Whatever.
Yeah, what map? What map, huh?
What map? What map?
The ship.
The ship is in the top left.
Yeah, top.
No, it's not.
No, the
Photo
scanners are in
out.
the scanners are in the
She's
like
nice.
middle room.
Like middle left.
She does.
Yes. Yeah, I'm
I
voting
did.
no.
Middle
It's-
right. Like
yeah,
middle
I'm
right.
standing over here
Never
now.
played
It's
this
like middle
game.
right.
I think we all know who it is.
Yeah.
What?
I think I know what my post-it's gonna be about tomorrow.
Oh wow, so I get one. That's nice.
Oh,
Hopefully it's
okay.
not half
so you're
right.
shitting on me for leaving post-its.
Oh,
Meanwhile, your house
there's
is
a
probably
giant
full of
spider
them.
right there.
Oh yeah, it's really nice
Full
actually.
of them.
It's really
Stop
nice.
standing on my bed, please, because it's already muddy and nasty.
Well, I figured it was okay to stand on it because it was already muddy, you know. So you're gonna
Fine.
wash the
Okay.
sheets
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay.
Thank
You know
so
what?
much.
Fair point. I'll have to wash it anyway.
Kill the spider.
Kill the spider.
There's a spider on the bed.
No.
There's a spider right there.
That's just a durable bed.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah. I'll
mhm.
say, durable.
Oh.
What do you? Why? Why is that good to know for you?
Well, okay, actually, I probably was gonna say when I steal it, but I feel like that's a little too soon.
It's not
you
funny.
told me to kill it, and also we didn't have an infestation until you guys got in here. So
They brought in all the pests.
Are
with
you
them.
calling us an infestation?
no,
Yes.
you are not the infestation. The
That's good.
infestation came with you.
Well, I think
Which is
Burner-
kind of worse.
I think
Also,
Burner
why-
brought all that stuff in.
He's such a traitor.
Well, I
I
would
made a
say
sticky
that.
Look at
note.
him.
He's pretty trustworthy, actually.
Ripping
You,
the
you wouldn't
sticky
think
note
of him
off.
being a traitor, but he could be.
He could be, but maybe he's not.
He's so trustworthy.
I would
Just
trust
on the
him
rooftop.
to betray me.
Burner, will you do whatever it takes to win?
Anything and everything except the breaking the rules.
Good. Yeah. If you broke the rules, I'd kick you off the show.
I don't break rules.
Oh wait, is Burner joining in?
Yes.
That'd be fucking cool.
Yep.
Burner is
That'd be
gonna.
awesome.
Burner is applying for the show.
I'm gonna win. We've been making a video all day.
Oh,
He's applying. There's no guarantee that he's getting in unless
Just pick it up.
unless
That's
the Irvine
fucking
Inn gives
good.
me $50,000.
I'm probably getting in without that. Just
What?
because I'm a good
What is
people.
that?
Oh
A mouse.
What is that?
Bryce,
Why did
don't
you
hurt it.
Over here.
Yeah, what's
Why
that?
is
Travis?
there a mouse
I
on the
figured it was a
shoulder?
pet of your guys, which is why I picked
It's
it up.
not. It's not.
Travis,
I don't have a pet mouse.
treat that mouse with the utmost respect.
Do not plan on harming the mouse, but also it's not ours.
Yeah, don't set up motion sensors to where it gets a false sense of security, goes to eat some cheese, and it gets blown its head off.
I didn't
What
plan
the
on it. What?
Okay.
Is this what you
good.
do with the FIB, Travis?
Give you guys some
Sick
space.
shit you did.
Take a few
So I
days
said the
clothes
21st,
and
the
stuff.
21st.
Nice.
Stand at the fucking front.
Mercy, hit the deck. Jesus Christ. Hit the deck.
Jesus, because you all need a screwdriver.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sit down. We're talking about May.
Just put it outside. It'll get eaten by a snake.
Yeah.
Hey, don't put that. Don't let it get eaten by a snake.
What were you saying?
It's gone now. I don't know where it is.
It's gonna end on the 21st, so that's like when deadlines for sponsorships are. So sponsorships and casting calls end at the same time, and then I'm giving myself 3 days to go through everything. So then
What the
casting will
hell?
be announced the next like Monday or Tuesday.
What? Gotcha. And what about auditions? Like, how long are auditions open and all that?
That whole week. So that whole
Hi-
week.
hiding
yeah.
from what?
That whole week. So I have till the
Yeah.
21st
Fine,
to
Travis.
Oh.
You know, put
Okay.
$50,000 your way. So
God, I'm not very stealthy right now.
100%. I'm gonna be real. The more that everybody tries to convince me to put him on the show, the less I want to. So
What the fuck?
$50,000 might be the only thing that will get him on the show.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And there's only 2 spots, so like
There's only-
I'm only taking 2 of the $50,000 donations. So if
Has
they
anyone
get
offered
snatched
any,
up,
or-
no, not yet. They're both open. But if they both get snatched up before the 21st, then they're snatched up.
Okay, all right. All right. Well, you know, hey, I'm glad that we can.
Yeah, I
have
mean,
this
if somebody comes to me
it's
tomorrow
true.
and both spots get taken, then they get taken. You know? It could happen.
Okay, all right. Well, good to know. So
I mean, it comes with like a lot of other stuff too. You saw the sponsorship packages. Let me
Hey,
share with you.
Burner,
Yeah, I'll share.
bad news. I was listening to that whole conversation. You're fucked, buddy.
But I put on Twinsta that I'm going to be on the show.
What? Bert, why would you do that? You don't even have confirmation yet, man.
She said the more that we try and get
Like
you
Mercy
on the
said,
show,
manifesting.
I have an idea. She said the more we put you on the show to her, like that idea, the less she wants to. So let's just act like you don't give a shit about the show.
Or what if you act like you're auditioning for another show?
Oh yeah, good.
What if we call Rick Astley?
What-
Assy?
Well-
What is his name? I mean, we go on his show.
Astley. But what if you act like you're going on a show called
Why don't you have a logo for the Irvine?
The Untrader.
I mean, I could design you one for
Untrader?
$5,000. I do
Yeah.
co-own a graphic design company.
Okay, cool.
I prefer no.
Okay, Arthur, I need you to call
Okay,
me.
then
I
we
need
would
you.
just
I need you
put
to
it in
secret.
normal
Go out. Go
text.
somewhere
It
and
would
call
just
me.
go
I
on
need a
the
phone
credits,
call.
and it would just say,
Yeah, I'll make this
sponsored by
real
Irvine
congruent.
Inn.
Can
And I would tell people to.
another business, like another sponsorship?
Can you what?
Can I give that to like another business? If I know another business, can I have their logo up there instead?
Yeah, that's fine. You can buy it for whatever business you want.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh, hold on. I got.
Oh, hey, Burner.
I got a phone call real quick. I'm gonna put this on speaker. Hold on.
Oh,
Just 1 second. Hey,
fuck.
what's up? Sorry to interrupt you guys. Hey, what's up? This is Burner.
They got this.
This is Burner. Doing okay. Dealing with some boring stuff.
There's another mouse.
Don't give it a cookie. It's gonna ask for a glass of milk.
Want you to be on our hit reality show, The Untraitors.
Wait, I got in? I got
You're
in?
in. That's right, because you're so cool and awesome and cool and awesome. And did I say cool yet?
You did? I guess I'm gonna. Should I go ahead and clear my calendar and
Oh
confirm
my
for
god.
this?
Sylvie, he
going
can't
to
be
have
on
to
your
clear
show
your
because he's on a different show.
He's gonna be on a different show. I was actually just
Awesome.
gonna say, Eddie, since it seems like Burner's gonna be busy, then you can just give if you want to pay $50,000 and give it to
There's
another
another
business, then
mouse
they
and
could
it
just
bit
have
me, so
a
I'm
person
outside.
put on the
Arthur, do
show.
something. Arthur, do something right now.
So like if you wanted to give it to somebody else, then they
Hold
could,
up.
you know,
Arthur,
they
do
could put
something.
somebody on the show.
I called the wrong number. Sorry, wrong number. Goodbye. Wrong
What do
number.
you mean
not
wrong
you.
number?
Good luck.
Oh, I'm not in.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not in.
Okay.
As long as I don't get fucking rabies or anything.
Burner, are you doing okay? That was kind of a
I didn't
that
get
was
in.
emotional
Do I need-
whiplash right
do I
there.
need- Is rabies actually an issue?
I didn't.
Is that gonna be a
You
problem?
know what? Here, let's just give you a little antibiotic shot. How about that?
What
Let's
happened?
just-
Sorry, I was calling my
I,
dead
I've been auditioning
wait,
for
what's it
something.
gotta be a
and
shot?
my dream,
I don't want a shot.
since all my friends are dying, was to get into a game show, and I didn't get into that one. So I'm
Travis,
gonna,
you
I'm
have
just
to
gonna.
get booster shots. It's flu season.
Oh, he's walking.
You have to get one.
Oh, I got bit by a mouse, so that's to keep it from.
You
Oh,
didn't
you
give
need
it
a rabies
you
shot.
didn't give it a
something.
cookie or anything, right?
Okay.
No,
anyway,
I
yes.
put it outside,
Yes.
but
If you
it bit
want
me.
to, if you want to do the sponsorship package and you want to give it to a different business, you can.
Okay.
Like their logo and stuff. If you, I would still want to like, shout out to Irvine then, even if you gave it to somebody else. You know. Okay. Yeah. Just let me know. Yes. Okay. So good luck with Burner.
What do you mean?
I like Burner. I think he'd
We're
be
just
a
finishing the video and everything.
Oh, thank you, Travis. You hear what Travis
Yeah.
said?
What did he say? What did
I
you say?
like Burner.
He likes Burner, and then
I
he'd
like
be
Burner
great
too.
on the show.
I said
Is that
he'd
what
be
he
a good
said?
addition, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's up to. I mean, it just depends. Maybe he doesn't vibe with the rest of the crew, and there he
Well,
goes.
I mean, I don't really care if he vibes with the crew. The point isn't for the crew to vibe together. It's for them to betray each other.
Oh, he's so good at betraying people. Did I mention?
It's for them.
He's like
it's for
the
them,
best
yeah.
betrayer that I've ever known.
There was this one time that he said he'd help me move, and then he didn't.
There's this one time he spied on me.
Sylvie,
Ew.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, so,
What's that about?
so a mouse, the mouse might have bit your tire, I think, on accident.
I let the mouse
What is-
outside, and it
what does
chewed
that
into the
have to-
tire.
Who cares?
Well,
Hopefully it
it's like
didn't
when
climb
your
up and
tire's
bit your
flat, now,
My tire's flat.
because the mouse
got
bit
it.
it.
Keep going.
battery
Hopefully they
wiring.
Did Burner slash my tires?
No,
Okay,
no.
never mind.
That's a thing that happens.
It's
I-
just
yeah.
gonna,
That's
fine.
just gonna stand. It was the mouse that did that.
It's been a long couple days, okay?
Just ignore Burner out there.
I
It's the
can
mouse.
literally see him fucking with my tires. I can see him doing it. I see
Why
him with
is
a
he
knife
doing
fucking
that?
with my tires.
He's so.
Why is he doing that?
I'm literally
Eddie-
seeing him
Eddie,
do it.
why?
It's still
I can't
happening,
believe-
Eddie.
I can't
Oh
believe
my
Burner
God.
betrayed you like that, Sylvie.
You guys think I'm not petty? I will be so fucking petty about this if he doesn't apologize to me.
Crazy that you.
I don't care. I want this to be perfect, and I'm not gonna take this guy coming into my house and
you want
slashing
me
my
to-
tires.
Do you want me
Well,
to
I
get
mean,
your
what
car
was it
fixed?
him or was it the mouse?
Mercy, I need therapy, so I'm gonna reach out to somebody. I'm serious.
Hey, how's it going? Bryce Miller,
Okay.
counselor.
Are you a counselor?
Bryce is
am,
actually
actually.
a counselor, and I think he could do really well.
You'd be my first, Trav.
That's. Is this gonna be the opposite of love tours, where you stirred everything?
No.
Did I stir everything, or did I help you realize what you really wanted and needed in your relationship?
I mean, y'all are still together and having like weird permit sex.
You're welcome.
We didn't
You're
have
welcome.
weird permit sex. It was a bit. It was a bit. It was a
Sure it
little
was.
role.
A
It was a
bit.
little role playing
It was a lot of
scenario. And
bits.
then
You
we,
guys are talking about
was.
having
and then
sex
we just
again.
and then we just
Yep.
Oh
then
my
we
God.
had sex.
Don't worry, he just called it a bit.
Okay.
What?
I think you should. I think you should let
No,
Bryce
no.
have a
We,
crack at
the
it.
start of it was a scenario, and then
You
we
really
did,
need
and then-
therapy.
Yeah,
I
you
think
really
it's
do
just
need
Bryce
therapy.
with your
Yeah,
life.
dude. I haven't picked anybody up yet, but also I haven't looked in the last couple days.
Honestly, Travis, I'm gonna be really real with you. Bryce is very insightful and very smart and very emotionally intelligent. I highly endorse
I can
him.
lock it in, T.
Okay.
But
'Cause
also,
I had
understand
put
if
in
you
for
don't
a
want to.
therapist last year, and nobody ever got with me. So.
Did you? Let me look
Like,
at my
okay,
files.
here's the guarantee I give you. Okay, I'm gonna give you a guarantee. Try Bryce. If it doesn't fit your needs, I will personally take you on as a client.
If it doesn't work,
Okay.
I'm blacklisting you from
Okay.
Zero Healers.
No, if it doesn't work,
Okay,
I'll
well, then
personally take you on as a client.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it's about time I work through some things.
Hey, that's what we're here for, man. When do you?
So Bryce, send your availability to him.
I'm
to Bryce.
available.
That way he can get you in.
I was like,
Text you. I'll text you.
how available you are, because I, like, normally I don't see you around much, so.
Okay, well, whose fault is that?
Well, nobody's really. I can be
you
up
blaming
around
others
these
already?
times.
You really do
no,
need
I can
therapy,
be up.
don't
It's
you?
nobody's. I can be up around these times, and you're usually up around earlier times. That's how it works.
Okay. Well, if we don't have... Well, I'm normally around Monday through Friday, like 9 to like 5 Pacific
Yeah.
Standard Time. So if our schedules don't line up, I suggest
Yeah.
going to someone else.
Yeah,
Just
see,
know
that's
that
the thing I usually get up around 5 Pacific Standard Time. So
well,
that makes it an issue.
I wish you the best of luck with your counseling.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Mercy, where do I see people that are
Yeah,
putting in options
Fuck
again?
me. Okay, so you're in your DW. You're gonna look under applications
Yeah.
and then request a therapy appointment.
Burner's crashing out.
And you're gonna view those, and you can see everyone that's requested
stop him.
currently. Whenever you click on somebody, do you see that part first?
Request a doctor's appointment, or is it specifically for...
No, therapy appointment. Go down to the bottom.
Oh, I'm blind. Okay. View. Ah, that's
You're
right. This is
okay.
where it is.
Okay, so before you like start reaching out to people, just make sure you check the response notes and see if anyone has already reached out to them.
Right. Okay, well, Jen prefers a female doctor. Freddy Chaos has a preference of someone else. That's not me. Amelia Wright. I shouldn't be reading out these names. Life or in prison. I lost 3 important people in my life. I'm struggling.
Travis, you got your first one.
I don't have Travis. Travis wakes up too late.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll grab someone. I just haven't looked in the last couple days.
Okay, well that's how you look. Also, feel free to like advertise yourself.
I do.
That you don't have to, but
No, I have been. Just no one calls. But they will. I need to take a look at this stuff, though. People are punched, throat.
trust me, you'll get a session with somebody, and then people will say how much they like you, and then you'll be like crazy busy.
Okay. I'm no longer my mom's little girl.
They just like.
I don't know what happened. I was busy looking at this. What the heck is this?
What's what?
Kinsey Darling. I'm not even an unholy lump of flesh. What does this mean?
I don't know, cause then I was thinking, I don't know why, but it got me thinking of what's that song by Hole? Oh,
I don't know,
Fuck
but all
you, the
those
spoon.
people are contacted already, so I'll just. But I've been clocking on duty and just kind of advertising myself and just in the directory, so I'll call. I'm not sweating about it.
Yeah, you will.
You can take the tires from my van to repair Sylvie's car.
Well, I guess I wouldn't watch.
That would make you
but
feel
know.
better.
Hey champ, how's it going?
I'm being buried all except for my nose and mouth, so I can see what it's like to be a piece of ground.
Okay, where are my car tires?
On Sylvia's van.
Well,
Why are
Bryce,
they
I
on
had to-
Sylvie's van?
They don't fit, and it's just gonna fuck up the bumper.
It's
if
either
we
that
try
or
to
gonna
Berta
fuck up
doesn't
my
get on the
car.
show. Well, it's
So
either that or
now-
Berta doesn't get on the show.
What the? I don't care about Burner on the show or not. Put my tires back on
What
my
do you
car.
mean?
We
I
made
You
we
were
made
late
the
for me ever.
suggestion that if we needed to put tires back on Sylvie's car, it could be the tires from my van because we drive the exact same van.
Yeah.
Or we could just call a truck to come and help us out.
Why don't you guys call a repair guy? And
I
just-
don't know.
That's what I
Also,
said,
it
and
wasn't
he
like
said,
Bryce.
"Joey."
Like it's not like he like let the
pissed
mouse go
off.
that bit the tires,
Well, it
or
wasn't
you
a
know,
mouse, it was
or
Berta.
Birth Barner.
Right, Bryce? You didn't mean it? Right, Bryce? You didn't mean that?
All
You
I
didn't mean
know
that, right?
is,
Burner,
like,
you're
I
in here
made the
from your own
suggestion
fuck
of,
ups.
Let's just get a repair.
Oh,
And after he
Oh,
said
God, he's still in.
he would fix you.
oh God.
Yeah.
Also, he said the time's not aligned, so if you want to send me your availability, I'll get us a timeline down.
Well, I mean, that's right, Travis? I mean, you wake up.
I-
right.
I usually speak in Eastern because that's what most people do. But like, hey, if it's Pacific, I can do Pacific.
really. You know.
Okay, well, the state does speak Eastern. Yes, you are correct.
Yeah. Mercy, what do you speak? Oh, I can convert.
I speak everything.
You speak everything.
She speaks
Amazing.
yes.
Okay, so I
I
usually
feel like if I was a lawyer and something I had to submit asked what's her availability, I just put the word yes.
nice. I usually wake up around 7 Central.
Guys, okay, I need my tires on
Yeah,
this car
PM,
now.
PM.
Okay.
Yeah.
I.
It's like my
Wait,
brain has to
maybe I
think
got
about a
on-
bunch of spreadsheets.
On
during the
Travis's
day.
stand when when Bryce is the one who said he didn't care.
I could do. Is there like a certain day that works best?
I am pretty open most of the time. I usually try to schedule some time off. Like tonight was supposed to be, but then all you people came and woke me up.
Okay.
All you
Harsh,
people.
but okay. Do you want to do
It's supposed to be
9
more like this
p.m.
song, not
Central on Friday?
9
Chat.
p.m. Central on Friday.
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
9 p.m. Central on Friday.
Thank you
Wait, there's
so
one thing
much
that I actually
for 3 amazing full days.
Okay, because I had a job interview with the casino.
Thank you so much for 3 just jam-packed amazing days and so much support of sub goals of over 120 partner plus points. We've had so much fun and content these last 3 days, just start to finish, just very long streams. You know, it was only a week-long subathon to begin with, so the fact that we made it 3 full days in, absolutely incredible. I'm very grateful
Tires right there.
to you guys. Very grateful.
Put him in a.
Thank you. And we will be streaming tomorrow, normal times, and you know, Friday as well. Then we'll be taking off the weekend. But genuinely, I cannot thank you guys enough for the overwhelming amount of support. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for helping make this push to Partner Plus a reality.
Now I gotta be okay with talking about shit.
Well, the first one we just kind of like ease into things, and get to know you a little bit more. We learn about what you want to.
What's wrong with your face?
And then the second one's the one that we
Werner and I kept slapping each other for like
ease you into the process.
a whole minute.
Werner, you need to get your shit together, man.
Okay.
No, you. You're right. I do need to. You're so right.
I'm just gonna. You got this, guys. You got this.
Disappointed, Werner.
Did you fix Sylvie's car?
Yeah, it should drive.
Great, great. Then let's leave Sylvie before you get banned from the show.
Where did you go?
Just,
I don't know.
just back.
I don't know.
Just back in
Sorry,
the house.
sorry, Travis.
For what?
Oh, you're right. The heck this show.
Well, hey,
No,
buddy.
he doesn't mean that. But get in the
He
car.
doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. He's really happy to be.
I'm gonna be $50,000 poor.
I don't want it. I don't want the pay in, the
Okay, wait,
buy
actually,
in.
hold on. We gotta. Okay, get out real quick, Burner. We gotta. This is the last little bit of the. You don't have to pay in, man. Okay. Hey, Bennett Burner, why do you think you should be on the show?
Fuck you, Sylvie Bennett. Your show is stupid. I don't need your stupid fucking money that Eddie's gonna buy me in. I'm a traitor. That's right. I'm a traitor. Everyone's a traitor. You're a traitor, Sylvie. You're a traitor.
God, this video is gonna be an
Slamming the
emotional
door.
roller
Oh,
coaster.
sorry.
You went from sobbing to excitement to positivity to just anger. I think it goes through every single stage of grief and.
I'm so.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good application, man.
Stupid show. Stupid show.
Oh man. I'm happy for you, dude. I really am.
I can't wait. I can't wait for this show, Burner. You're gonna make good television. I can tell.
I think this is
Thank
healthy
you.
for you too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, you're really letting it all out right now.
that was good.
Is there anything else you need to like get off your chest?
Let's hear it.
My stomach was upset last week, and I used up all of our toilet paper, which is like a whole pack of Charmin, like in a half, and I blamed it all on Yogi.
Okay. Anything else you want to get off your chest? You know, secrets, feelings about zoo animals, or thoughts on police, or Sylvie, or reality?
Heck, Sylvie Bennett! She sucks. She has a stupid show, and she's stupid and mean. All she does is stand on her rock.
Oh my god.
You're gonna upset Art.
Babe, I'm more upset that Burner's not going to be on the show this way.
We don't know that, guys. We don't know that, okay? Clearly,
Yeah,
Burner
he's so
brings
happy.
drama, okay?
Sure, this is good for views. This is good for views.
Sylvie Bennett sucks! I told them. What?
Oh my god.
Burner,
I don't
what?
know. I don't
What's
know. That was
going
kinda
on,
mean.
man?
That one
You're
was
just
mean.
looking for someone to take your anger out on.
No.
Well, go ahead, Burner. You know what? You can take your anger out on me and Harambe, okay? I could take it, because I don't even care about him anymore, really, because I'm trying to get away from him. So just go ahead. Just let it all out, man.
Burner,
Really?
be careful.
Just go ahead. Just tell me what you really think about it all. Go ahead.
Well, I joined in on the dicks out trend that was happening a long time ago, so I actually was very sad and mourned
Wait,
for him.
what do you mean you joined in on it?
Everyone was doing
On the
it.
dicks out cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was doing it.
Yeah, it was really big.
Everyone was doing it. Okay, that's actually really nice of you. I thought you were about to blow up and talk about some crazy secret feelings about it all, and I was gonna leave
I
upset.
mean, I could have said that it was your fault.
Do you think that?
But I didn't.
No, he
think-
does not
do
think
you
that.
think
Of course,
that?
of course, no.
Or do you think that?
No.
You could be honest, man. You could be honest.
No, I mean, things happen. Shitty things happen to good people and gorillas.
Oh, Burner, come on. You could be honest, man. You could be honest.
You could have ran the opposite side of the enclosure, but I think, honestly, you did what you could. You were younger. You did what you could. It was a stressful
You know,
situation.
my bad, Burner. Next time I fall into a gorilla pit and I'm immediately picked up by a gorilla, I guess I'll say, hey, sorry, man. I got to run the other way. Asshole.
So sorry.
You know what? I'm going to the house. I'm going to the house. I'll give you guys keys. You guys can use the car.
Okay.
I'm going to the house.
Okay.
Why are you laughing, Mercy? Why are you
like that.
laughing? Mercy!
Okay. Sorry, it's my nervous response.
It's okay, Bryce. It's okay. You
was having
did
a
all
good
you
day.
could at that time. You did
I was
all you
having a
could
good
at that
time.
time. I know, Bryce.
Sorry.
I know.
I was enjoying hanging out with you guys. You know, Burner, just because you're sad and upset doesn't mean you can take it out on other people, okay?
You're right.
You said it's
I'll make
fucked
you
up, man.
post a note about Burner.
Well,
I'll read it and get it fully right.
Yeah.
Here, whoever
At least Cora
wants
and
to
Harambe are
drive,
together, right?
I'm gonna put my keys in the glove box. You guys can use my car. I'm Yep. Whatever. I just-
Hey, Bryce. Chin up. Chin up, Bryce.
Things
alright?
get better.
Night.
Hey guys.
Yep. Need a reason for Bryce to go to sleep. All right, chat. A long way. 126 points out of 300. Only 5 days into the month. Absolutely crazy. I'm getting out of here. We're ending. Getting some sleep. And tomorrow, I will already see you guys for a normal length stream, which means we'll probably end around like 4-ish Pacific Standard Time. All right? We're already almost halfway there, which is absolutely incredible.
Thank you guys again for all of the love and support and 3 amazing full days of content. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Have a great rest of your night or start to your day. I'll see you in a couple hours. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though